What do we mean by that? As I said before, COVID, changes in the environment, and changes in the workplace. You have to rewire yourself differently. You have to focus and managing up does not necessarily mean promotion.
Right.
It does not mean that you're going to get a promotion. Managing up is about what have you done with yourself lately?
Right.
Have you done any training? Have you even entrepreneur, have you been looking at those areas? Because as an admin professional, it doesn't mean that you have to sit at an office all day, because you can also become an entrepreneur in your own right. So let us start. Our week of activities starts on the 22nd
of April.
But right. The official week is the 23rd to the 29th.
Okay.
But here's what we've done differently, as I said. As we evolve, we need to do things differently.
Right.
We feel that during the last few years, we have lost touch with our admin. And we are saying this year, we are having a weekend retreat starting on Saturday.
Yeah, okay.
Starting on Saturday and ends on Monday.
Right.
So it's a 2-night, 3-day retreat for admin professionals. And you know, this 2-night, 3-day retreat would really deal with our wholesome self. Beside the wholesome self, you're dealing with your health, wellness. We are also having persons coming to do sip and paint. Rest and relax. And so you can spend the weekend at the Cascadia, where we are having all our activities.
Right.
And these are all things that can help us to rejuvenate ourselves, rewire ourselves, refocus ourselves, and manage not just the office, but ourselves. And on Monday, this package includes the Monday session. And again, in terms of evolving, we have recognized that the admin professionals are becoming, while they wish to have the training, we feel that we want to mix training with something a little different.
Right.
So this year we're having Mrs. Anissa Alaham Hussein, who is the HR manager at Trinidad and Tobago National Petroleum. She's going to be sharing some thoughts with us on their theme. And we have Mr. Arnold Best, who is going to be doing group dynamics. Why is he going to be doing group dynamics this year? We are going to be doing team-based events.
Right.
Meaning, while we are there for the day, it's not a sit-down event. Actually, we are telling the admins who are coming, casual wear.
Okay.
No office wear.
Right.
Because you are not going to be sitting for these sessions. Yes, it's going to be exciting. It's going to be moving. You're going to be running, jumping, and skipping, and laughing. You're going to be having a good time. Yes.
What we gonna do, boy? Yeah, the song interested. Carry on. I'm listening. Carry on.
So, we only now start.
And you know, but I was saying we now start. We now reaching and all right. Go ahead. Okay.
And you know what? You know what, dear ladies like to see about their nails and toes? We have people coming to do that too.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you something. I want to be honest with you all. I am sitting here and I'm thinking, there's going on be a, you know, them symposium and them you sit down and you sit down on some chair and this person come and they talk and you talking about, so what are they doing for the men too there?
Well, you know, the men can do the same.
You bring a little pedicure and...
And we also have someone coming with oils, creams, things for the skin. And then don't forget, we also have your sip and paint.
Right.
And that particular time is about networking.
Right.
Relaxing.
Right.
It's, you know?
Right.
So that's all included.
I love what I'm hearing so far.
Right. So that's the weekend. But I also want to now draw on the Sunday in particular, which is the official day.
Right.
So we are going to be having our Thanksgiving service.
Right.
Formal opening and brunch. It is all encompassing. When we talk about all inclusive, that is what we're talking about, okay, Dale? All inclusive weekend. So it includes the Sunday, right? And on the Sunday, we also have the mayor who would be sending his
representative.
Yes.
Most likely the deputy mayor.
Right.
We're just waiting on the confirmation.
Right.
He proclaims the week open for us.
That's correct.
Oh.
So
okay.
it's really
And also the Ministry of Digital Transformation, who is the line ministry under our
Right.
association,
Right.
they are also going to be
They're gonna be
present. So, we waxing,
Right,
I wouldn't say
right.
warm, but hot. Right?
Real hot.
We can show off a little bit.
Yeah.
We have people in our
And we
corner.
now reach the second line.
And
So
we now
imagine
reach
that.
Second day.
Imagine
so
that.
Monday, as I told you, Monday is a day when you, and let me just say, Dale, people can all come to various events, individual events. So they would have to call us and get that kind of information. If you're not coming for the entire weekend, you can come the Saturday afternoon for the pedicure and so on separately.
Right.
And you can also come Sunday separately for the sip and paint.
Right.
But so we can break up the package into
Right,
that
right,
as well.
right.
And also, of course, well, this is a major area where most of the companies would send their admin.
Right, which is
The
on the Monday.
And remember, I said the Monday is not a sit-down thing. The Monday is...
So Monday you come in your casual
You
way.
come in your
As
casual
we
way,
getting
you're
ready
listening to all that you can take in
Yeah.
from these two
Yeah.
very renowned speakers. And after that, team building activities. And you know what? The team building activities are going to be activities that can teach you some things that happens in the office. It's really a lot of scenario based, right? So that's where I don't want to give away everything. So I can't give you
But
any
I done
examples.
excited already.
You understand?
I done
can't give you
excited.
examples. So on Wednesday,
Right.
here's what we have: tea, talent, and a touch of fashion.
So,
And you know who our creative director?
well, I am seeing Richard Young here.
Correct.
So, and I know Richard Young personally.
Actually, I'm sure he's listening right now.
Yeah, I know Richard Young.
I know he's excited about this.
I've gotten the opportunity to work with Richard Young on a project for a music video, and he's very creative. I will call him the Dan Dada of the fashion world.
Correct. And
Yeah.
who else could we get?
Yeah. This
that's
was
the best we
amazing.
can get. So we are also getting the best for our administrative
Right,
professionals.
right.
And don't forget, remember, it's tea, talent and a touch of fashion. So you're
Right.
getting your tea, all your snacks, and
Right.
the virtuoso, Pedro Lozano.
Okay.
And you know what, Dale? $250. That's it.
Well, I am seeing 250 here, and I'm saying, but with the jail, only
Yes.
only $250.
And I also want
Okay.
to add, anybody coming to our Wednesday activity, they would leave with a gift. People coming to our Wednesday activities, loads of hampers and giveaways. We have been truly blessed. Truly blessed
Wow.
by our support in terms of the supplier community, retail community. We are getting hampers.
Let me ask you a question. It just come to me. I mean, for those of the persons who just turn on the radio and hear all of this and their brain sparking like mine.
Yes.
For these events that are happening here, no, we just reached Wednesday and I'm done excited because I have 3 more days to talk about and we still in talk yet.
Yes.
But do I have to be a member to participate in these days that these things that are coming up here?
Definitely
Of course not. Of course not.
Serious.
This is for all, and remember, all administrative professionals.
Yeah.
So, you know, if we were to wait on only members,
Yeah. I understand
you
totally.
remember too, Dale, networking is all a part of meeting other people in other organizations.
Right, yeah.
Hearing what they do, how we can do things differently. When we network, that's what happens.
Yeah, it's
we
true.
learn and we hear what's happening in other organizations.
Yeah.
So it is not only for members of the association.
Understood.
Yeah. And you know what, Dale? We have several ministries who have registered for the Monday
Right.
workshop.
Right.
So no, it's not only for members.
Understood. I like what I heard so far. So
Alright.
we going on to Thursday.
We're going on to Thursday, and you know what? This is the first of its kind. You know, this year, I tell you, we really outdid ourselves. It is the first of its
I
kind.
seen something here, but I want you to say it. I don't want to say it. I seen it here.
Yes, it's the Student of the Year exercise. Business, it's called BISOTI.
Right.
Business Student of the Year exercise.
Okay.
And why are we saying that? We are going to be doing something quite similar to what we used to have as Madame Soti. So we've
Okay.
taken away the Madam because remember we evolved. So a young man can be a part of it as well.
Right.
So we have invited all the schools within Trinidad, because of course it's difficult to do the Tobago run, and of course the schools are registering.
Right.
They are coming.
Yeah.
And this is a program, Dale, that we are giving in terms of giving back to our community. We are giving back, so we are subsidizing the cost of this event.
Because I see nothing.
Exactly. So we didn't cut a cost because we're subsidizing the cost of this event.
Beautiful.
Right? And of course we are asking corporate TNT. We've asked for support out there, and we are getting.
And I'm glad for that. And for those of y'all that are listening now, and you even want to get a part of it, I mean, please do, because this something here is amazing. I'm seeing here, and then I think I missed the Thursday. I didn't see the student part. So I'm seeing it now, and I'm like, wow, this is something that we need to do, involve the youth, the next generation, especially the business students. And when we say business students, are we speaking about even on a secondary level, those that are focusing on business studies there?
Correct. Yes.
And also, those that are going to the Costa, the UE.
Correct.
So this is open to...
Correct. Now, remember, it's subsidized,
right?
So we can only do so many.
So many people. I understand.
So we were only able to invite
cater
100 students.
Okay. Yeah.
And here now, the schools registering.
This is something that you're running to.
We are able.
I wish you could have taken more. What we have to do to get more? We need more corporate TNT to assist.
That's
what we
right.
need.
Well, y'all, if
sponsorship.
I taking the chance and I'm going out there and saying, if y'all corporate TNT want to aid and assist in, this venture, because I believe, especially where the students is concerned, we need to be youth focused.
And you know what, Dale? If they can give just $75 per student,
right,
we are happy.
Beautiful. And if they have to get in contact with you, we're going through the normal email address as well.
The normal email address.
So which is
let me also give you some contacts. Sometimes his email is technical. Electricity can go 297. You don't want to miss a thing.
Right.
297-5448. You can ask for Sharon Maxime, or you can ask for Eileen Blackman, 468-3854.
Right.
Okay, that, and our email address, let me repeat, naapt@yahoo.com.
Yeah, I want you all to understand and specifically hear that part. If you want to add to this in any way, feel free. Yes. Give a call and say, how can I be a part? How can I assist? Because this is something we're talking about, the next generation, and imparting knowledge into them is, I totally endorse that. Anybody that is doing it. And I love to hear what is happening. So let's take a thing into...
Let me just take a pin quickly.
Yeah.
Let me just take a pin
Sorry,
quickly.
yes, go ahead.
Dale, I know we going on time, but
right.
Interestingly, Dale, what we have found is that young people are no longer volunteering their services.
Right.
This is an NGO, and we want to encourage them to be a part of it. It doesn't necessarily mean our organization, but volunteer.
Right.
Volunteerism is a choice, but you know what? It aids in your development.
Right.
Yeah. So let us go on, because I know we're going. Time is of the essence.
Yeah. Well. I was going to ask a question.
Go ahead, Dave.
And the question was going to be, now I heard you saying that, we're doing it in Trinidad. And I say, okay, so what about Tobago? But then I see Glorious Friday here on the... So tell me about Glorious Friday. Because I know Tobago must be saying, right, so yes.
And Dale, just before we came upstairs, that's why we kind of rushed.
Right.
Tobago was calling.
Beautiful.
The Tobago House of Assembly calling to register their participants. So
wow.
We have not forgotten Tobago. Tobago is going to be a part of this team building session. And you know what? We have Reverend Lizelle Roberts.
Okay.
Don't let the name fool you. Don't let the Reverend fool you. When she begins to speak, she's a powerhouse.
Wow.
She is a powerhouse.
Wow.
So she is going to be there with us to again leading the charge for administrative professionals to be rewired, focused, and managing up. She's going to be leading the charge. And of course, they are going to be getting the same Monday activities we are going to be having in Tobago in terms of the team building activity workshops.
Beautiful. Yes. And the location for the Tobago,
it's going to be at the Ravenels Resort.
Correct. Beautiful. So
and you know what we also always have to say thanks to Tobago. They've always supported our activities.
Beautiful.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, and guys, you're coming to do things, and I'm looking at the Friday and also it's the Saturday. Both locations, places that are beautiful, comfortable, ambience. And of course, it's not just about the ambience and everything else, but of course, you come in and you relax and you're being fed not only at your belly and through your mouth, but education.
Exactly.
And I like that.
Yes.
I like that.
Body,
I love
mind,
that.
and spirit.
That's what we're
Body,
talking
mind, and
about.
spirit.
And that's why it fits in well. Rewired, focus, managing up. I love it.
Don't forget Saturday.
Well,
Virtual bingo. We can't leave out the little fun.
Yeah,
We have to do a little something.
Right.
Last year, Madam President, I would let her tell you about last year's bingo. Yes, let her tell you about that.
Last year was the first year that we did this virtual bingo.
Right.
And like everything else, we were a bit apprehensive, but as admin professionals, we go forward.
Right.
We go through.
Right.
Come what may, we go through. And that virtual bingo was fantastic.
Serious.
We had wonderful prizes. Here, man, it was so many prizes that you could not believe.
Yes.
And this year we decided, no way are we going
We're
to
giving
leave
up
that
that.
out.
Of course not.
Now, what I would tell people, for those of you who have not ever played bingo or virtual bingo, you may have played bingo but not virtual bingo.
Right.
Get your little team, three
Right.
of you,
Right.
get together and sit in a little room, sit by your TV,
Right.
anywhere you want to sit. Have your little eats and drinks, like if you're
Yeah, ready, right, yeah.
and you will see how much fun you will have when the caller calls that bingo. When the coordinator, we like to call her the coordinator, when she called those numbers, and let me tell you something. She makes it so exciting that you always rush in to see how I could get this bingo. It's me, I only missing one.
Right,
That
right.
was the kind of things that we had last year.
Beautiful.
I did it for the first time virtually, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. Try it.
Yes.
Try it.
Jackpot. $3,000. Dale, you're making me lose my little professionalism.
That's right, girl. I'm trying my very utmost best to be professional, but only I'm balling out and all kind of thing, You see, I'm trying to have a little decorum,
Yes,
but I love what I'm hearing.
Yes.
I love, and I actually feeling excited. I feel I could call Chanel and Robert and they and we try and do something here. No, we've been short for time, and I wish we could extend this because there's a lot of information. But of course, for those of you all who are hearing, you're interested, there is still time before to register. I am going to register myself. You're going to see me there for sure on Wednesday. I'm coming in for the bingo. I'm lining up my team.
Very good.
You understand? 3,000 song and nice, but I feeling the excitement for the bingo as well. And of course, I'm encouraging the students, if you're hearing the schools, corporate TNT, please, let's aid and do whatever. And Tobago, you're not left out.
Correct.
But
Tell me.
Before we go, I want to remind everybody of the Miss Maxime will give you the contact numbers
details. That is very important.
I also want to say that our secretariat is opened from 9 a.m.
Right.
It's officially supposed to be 3, but believe you me, we are there until 6, 7 in the night.
Wow. So just give them a call and say, just give them a call and say, holiday.
Right, and we come in, and you can come down and register.
Right.
Yes.
Is there a course in terms of membership and that kind of stuff to be a part as a member?
A financial member will have a special price.
Okay.
We have special prizes for people who have groups of 5 or more.
Oh, okay. Right.
And then you have the normal price. When you call is when we will give you all that information.
Beautiful. So
Dale?
yes, Miss Maxime.
Invite all administrative professionals. Companies, send your administrative professionals.
Yeah.
Let them celebrate with us as we navigate this new normal.
Yeah.
Call us 297-5448 or 468-3854. Our email address naaptt@yahoo.com. Thank you very much.
And it is a pleasure having you all with us. And if you didn't get the numbers, I just get on it again. 297-5448 or 468-3854. This is something that you don't want to miss out on. I mean, I'm sitting here, and you know what's the nice thing? And I'll be honest, there's 1 minute in terms of, you browse through everything here, and it's okay, these people coming in here, right? Let's hear what they have to say. And you just run it through. And then when you start to get into the thick of it and the nitty-gritty, you realize, like, I want to be a part of this too, but I'm trying to compose myself because I go feel all the payment to be like this.
We are built on a solid foundation.
And I appreciate.
55 years.
Beautiful.
But
55 years. Madam President.
Let's tell APs in Trinidad.
Yeah.
They are also welcome.
Right.
To go to our Tobago session.
That's correct.
Y'all are welcome.
Don't feel that Tobago is only for Tobago.
Mm-hmm.
As an AP, you want to go to the Tobago session, which is the Friday.
Right.
Take the weekend. You understand?
Yeah.
Because it's one passage.
Mm-hmm.
Take the one airfare. Take the weekend
and go.
Call us.
Yeah.
We will organize for you.
Yeah.
You understand?
It's serious. Y'all arrange. I have the contacts here. I am going to organize myself to be in this because I believe that I will benefit as well, and I do believe that the greater society, Trinidad, inclusive of Tobago, y'all will benefit. So make sure get the contact numbers. Get in contact, and educate yourself. Do something for yourself that is great. And this, we can endorse it. And I want to say thank you guys for coming to us on the Street 919 FM to inform the public. It's a pleasure, and I do hope that we have you here again, just to go into some more things, because I know it's not just the week, and we have many other things happening, and the doors are wide open for y'all.
Thank you very much.
So guys, keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. I had a nice time here, boy. You understand? Keep it locked to the street. We're coming back after we pay some bills, and only know no other better place to be. We are the defenders of the nation, and we gain all the information. Yes, sir. So, we will be back after this. Don't go a place.
Pressing issue.
Why are you doing your supporters that? Playing games with the senior citizens in this country?
Real situation.
It's our lot of people involved in white-collar crime. And why are they not being brought to the forefront?
That something is happening in this country that is so strange, that is puzzling me. I'm trying to figure it out.
If the police have cause to arrest you for evidence based upon evidence and investigation, is it whose fault it is that it have to be UNC people?
Stick up in. Call a good afternoon, my friend.
Heavy conversations with the relevant authority.
Should the bandit have on a body cam so I can believe you? Members of your family shooting this one, shooting that one, taking your car. Should there be a body cam for me to believe you?
They had to live with the tongue because that is all the good for.
All right, Dr. Mirage.
The best crime plan can be put forward, but if we don't turn to God, we doomed. We in problems.
Or on the street. The street.
And who them depend on when the poor man cries.
We bring it direct.
Does anybody hear?
Hardcore. The street. 919 FM. You got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex bring to you the return of Love for Let Love Flow on Saturday, 3rd June 2023 at the Police Mess, Long Circular Road, St. James. Tickets $100 single and $180 couples. Get your tickets at The Street 919 FM, number 56A Marvel Road. The Police Mess, Long Circular Road, Casey Cool Movar, Candy Crush, Carenage Fish Fry, Faouf Barbershop in Movar. You can also call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. It's been too long. Time to let love flow.
Turn your lights down low. and listen to the Master's Radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
To the Street 919 FM.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Oh, yeah, so we're back inside. I want to say good afternoon to all of y'all. It's just about 14 minutes past the hour of 1 o'clock on the inside of the street, 919 FM, and I'm holding things down today for Pastor Google and Naka. Pastor Google was unable to be here with us today, but you know, on the street 919 FM, we are capable hands. And I know he gave me the blessings. And he said, deal. He just said, deal. I could see him, eh? Deal. You know, and that's it. So today we continuing and keeping the helm on in terms of constructive talk. And, of course, my friend Naka, she has some important, and I'm sure she's going to come and talk about she thing tomorrow, in terms of that. So we were speaking about, and speaking in relations, and only I get really excited with that little interview there. You won't believe, in terms of the events and attending, I will be attending. But in terms of what is happening, and the last person that called would have been Iwer George manager. I'm not sure what happened with the YouTube and the live went down, ting, but we back up and running. Most important. So I want to say good afternoon to all of you all and running up the numbers quickly. In terms of that, we're back to 112 on the YouTube, and I want you all to share the live. Good afternoon to you, Roberto. Good afternoon to you, Theresa. Good afternoon to you, Trini Lovechild. So opening back the lines, because we just have a short period of time before we have another ad set, and then right after that, we just have 30 minutes, and then we'll be going to the Juju Love. So I'm opening the phone lines, because we're still talking same thing. And I believe that, you know, we have to try to figure out a way how we're going to solve it. Caller, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, dear. Same thing, meaning the death of the person.
Well, it's not just the death, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's more than that. Because, I mean, we focusing on the death alone is just one thing. But this is a prevalent issue. This is an issue that has been going on. And what we going to do about it, you know?
Right, yeah.
And not only that, but crime on a whole. So, yeah, go ahead.
Right. Then, anyway, let me introduce you that. To me, the only job I think that is not dangerous is water work.
You feel so?
Yeah.
I could drown in a hole. I could drown when I could fix a hole.
If you get near the hole, you ever see one of them near the hole?
I'll pull in your leg. Oh, God, oh, God. Good. I'll pull in your leg.
I wish you would continue because, you know, this is it. Because I heard in your news today that people are going to get water once per week, or one every 7 days, or one every 10 days. There's no decrease in bottled water or gallon water that sells in the grocery. Those are the things I don't buy. I drink my water that I pay for, right? Of course, I filter it because when you look, you have a lot of things in it that you don't want to consume, right? But anyway, yes. So I'm saying, Dale, in one of the things, a caller mentioned something about somebody being charged for, I can't remember what it is. I know the news earlier, and then another person being charged for having a collection or something. But no, that person was not charged, but the young boy was charged. And I'm saying, you remember a case in the East? I think I'm trying to get his name. Somewhere in the East when oh gosh, I want to call his name, I can't remember it. This person was charged, and it's like people can go to that place whenever they have a function, or if they have a function, I can't remember, but it's online and you can check it. He was charged, and his family, whoever, and after, right as during Mr. Manning time, and I'm not talking in politics here, but I'm just talking about the timeline.
Right.
Then when government changed, that person's case was dismissed or something like that, and that person was able to sue the state again and get money from the taxpayers, okay? So people might want to label this girl, right? But we must not label people. We must find a way, like you say, to solve the problem. The problem of crime is not just one person. I'm saying, and why I introduced the thing about dangerous work when I talk about water, you have T and Tech And I know companies, which company we had, if you're going to do a certain type of job, you have to ensure your workers, right? There are a lot of dangerous job out there. Why aren't we trying to help these people? And a lot of people would call and say the government not doing anything. What I want the community people to do is show them what is available deal. Because the other people who are working, that they are robbing with guns, I don't know how to get it, they too, that is available to them too. So why you are not taking it up, Dale? We had a change in mindset of people saying that this is not available. What can I do? My mother did this or my father did this and I have to continue. Or I try to operate in the environment. We have to say no. The men have to come out and say, these people have to survive. So you get out of our community and go and form your own community instead of traveling these people in the way they live. That's what we have to do. The men have to step up. Have a good evening.
Wow. Thank you very much. And caller, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Dale.
Thank you for holding.
Yes, and I want to say how many more must die in my TNT, how many more before Africans set themselves free. Now, Dale, you're carrying on our program, and you see all the Mickey Mouse around, it's seriousness. People don't understand what murder is or what. But when would we get, you see why I start with how many more must die, right? Because yet still, they're watching politics. Once the finances of the both side business continue to go on, money continue to go on, these little murders will continue. Because these guys not, everywhere they go rob and kill is in small businesses, places, people who try to make it. Them is not finances of the government. What we need in Trinidad and Tobago, Deal, is the laws towards crime to be changed. In order to change laws, the government is not going to change it if it's benefiting their friends. And when I say government, I mean NDP and I mean all of them is the government.
Right, you're speaking in general.
Deal. Yes, in general. Deal. If Trinidad and Tobago, the people say, no cars is driving come Monday, not a dollar is spending come Monday, not a person going to work come Monday. You see, by the third day, Deal, the parliament will come to stiffer laws on crimes. You know why? Because the big people, the financiers, and some of them themselves is the ones who in the white-collar crime will go to the government and say, we're not making nothing. In one day, much millions could be lost for them. Once their millions continue to come to them, they don't care. We could talk on this radio for the next 10 years, Dale. Nothing will change.
Yeah, sure.
The young boys go still get the gun, and they go be killing, and there's one away family. Every time they kill, it's because somebody knows somebody, and somebody cousin or somebody neighbor dead, Dale. So you see all the nonsense with the UNCPNM, the people have to say, the people are the power, The government do not have the power, the people, because you hear what I say? If the people, and I must say power to the people, according to the NJAC and them, they should put the hand up and say power to the people. If the people decide that for Monday, nothing happening, by the third day, the government and them will go in parliament and change the laws on crime to make it stiffer. Yeah. You remember when the 3 men get killed in Mova, and some men from the East-West corridor and them start to protest, and you see the Prime Minister came and make a press conference about the 4th day after, because problems was happening. There was all through tongue, and them businessmen was frightened, and you understand? They get shake up, and the government come and say that they're making a plan with the communities to put 12 men in certain communities. I remember that good or no deal, because I was a man from the community, in the ghetto, and I could tell you something, Deal. The Prime Minister came and said that he's making a 12-man committee to help with sports and different. Jamal was part of that 12-man committee. That never happened. That never take place. You know why? Because the thing done. But here I was saying that was a pinch of the salt. I talking to the whole of Trinidad and Tobago. If all this serious about the murders, me talking about no little 2-3 people doing housebreaking. I talking about everybody.
Yeah.
Shut it down.
Yeah.
And when all you shut it down and money is spending, that is when things go happen in the parliament. You hear what I say? And me not talking politics. I talking for the people. Come out and say, we're not driving, we're not spending no money, we're not doing none of this. And by the third day, we go get what we want. Dale, you have a good evening.
Thank you very much, Brooklyn. And there's the thing, caller, just hold the line for me, because I'm seeing the lines blazing. And this is something that I've said over and over here on the Street 919 FM. And I've said it on my platform, I've said it all over the place, and I'm not ashamed to say it. We need to stop the rah-rah-rah and the blah-blah-blah and just talking to hear ourselves and talk to some sophisticated and educated and entertaining and realize that we have the power to fix what's happening in Trinidad and Tobago, you know. Because as rightfully said, and other callers have said it, and I've seen it in the chat as well, there is too much killing happening in Trinidad and Tobago. There is so many things that are happening in Trinidad and Tobago that we need to fix. We need to get the solutions. And the solution is not just coming here on 91.9 FM, your favorite talk station, and talk about it, call on the radio, say what you have to say, and that's it. No, we have to now mobilize and go out there and do what is right. We could mobilize, and we know to mobilize for all the wrong things in TNT. All the wrong things we know to mobilize for. Why aren't we not mobilizing for this? When persons say they're going to mobilize for the right things, how many people come there? Or here what we do, we politically assign it and say, well, he is a so-and-so. Or he was with this party, or he this and he that. And we align agendas and not come out for what the real cause is. A man went out and went around the Red House 7 times. In a plight and a start in the line of, let's get rid of the human trafficking. Let's start somewhere. How many radio personalities are willing to go out the extra mile to assist in being a part of the curbing of crime? How many of you are going to go out there and push out and say, let's have a march, a protest, or this, or that, to make things happen in Trinidad and Tobago? How many of us are going to do that? How many of us are not going to be afraid to say, hey, I am not afraid to come out here and talk the facts, and if they want to kill me for it, kill me for it. Because now it's about country, now it's about bettering for a better nation. I want to not be up 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning, or 1 o'clock, or 11 or 10, and hearing murder here, shooting here, this here, that here. Yesterday was the worst. What are we going to do about it? Or is it that, we just appease ourselves and just talk about politics, TNM, UNC, what Prasad Bissessa did, what Dr. Rowley did, what Watson Duke do, what Kisel Jackson doing, and laugh, kya, 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 and then tomorrow's another day until it reaches home. Caller, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. All right. One thing, fast, what we can do is parents, start being parents again. Stop allowing the television, the phones, the teachers, the people next door, the man on the block, the so-called influencers bring up your children. Start parenting now. Start letting them know what is right and what is wrong. Because it don't happen in school anymore because they take God out of the schools. They take God out of their thoughts. And once it is, you start going down that road, that's why it is everything is in the way how it is. Look at what's happening in America. They are the most sophisticated people, right, in regards to education and so, at least what we see. And yet for all, their murder rates are high. They're not as high as ours, but it is high. They have all these mass shootings. People are breaking down. There's so much suicides across there. There's so many imprisonments. While it might not have as much murders, but their record of recidivism is much higher than ours. The amount of people are incarcerated is a lot more than ours per capita. You see, so they is half crime, but they just catch the criminals. We don't have that efficiency rate, but yet for all we still have problems. They still have problems, and they have everything but it starts at home. And the reason why we have that commonality is because at the home, stop being parents. You all have a nice day.
Thank you, caller. Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Dale.
Good afternoon.
Dale, people hear it every day. You think people doing this for fight? They're doing this for fight. Why they want to kill people? Why they want to kill people? If it's not the law, why you want to kill people? When the Bible says if you kill, you should be killed. But you're saying, why you want to kill people? Everybody going outside, they're preaching. They're preaching. And the same thing happening over and over. So what you want people to do? We don't call, like for other people to call in and say, well, you this and that and the other. If you want to stop crime, go on me talk on mic, talk to the people them. Talk goes on mic, nothing you have to gather and protest and what kind of thing. Go on mic. You alone could go on mic and talk to the people that were in your area. I could go and talk to people in my area. And they still and see if we go along. Do you think the people that know what they're doing? They know what they're doing, they're hungry, they this, they that. Well, judgment could be, well, we shout and start right here now. Judgment starts right here. So people could do what they want. Judgment starts right there. So if you have to book up, as African people have to book up. We have to book up. Have a blessed day. Bye-bye.
Thank you for your contribution. And I will say this, it's not just about going and talking, you know. Talk is one part of it. I could take one bite. I take in one real quick because it's a minute. We can't just go and talk. We have to do as well. And we have to start to sell out all them places and all who doing wrong thing that we know about, start to go and report them.
Yeah. Adding to that, yes, agreed. And also too, we have to get up in the mindset. Dale, don't criticize talk. So you coming and talking. And we listening to you.
Yeah, I just say we can't do it alone. We can't do it alone.
I know, but I know sometimes all they say is rah, but all you come into rah and criticizing me when we come going along with the rah, yeah, all you have to was that criticism because we have to talk. Right? All I'm saying is that we have to get up in the minds of the youth, in the imaginations of the youth. There's a powerful principality that hijack the consciousness of especially black people. It includes a little science. But we had to get into that too, because everything is spurred by imagination. Let me take up the minute.
Yeah, let me pay my bills.
Yeah, we'll go.
Why are you doing your supporters that playing games with the senior citizens in this country?
Real situation.
It's our lot of people involved in white-collar crime. And why are they not being brought to the forefront?
That something is happening in this country that is so strange, that is puzzling me. I'm trying to figure it out.
If the police have cause to arrest you for evidence based upon evidence and investigation, is it whose fault it is that it have to be UNC people?
Stick up in. Call a good afternoon, my
Heavy conversations with the relevant authority.
Should the bandit have on a body cam so I can believe you? Members of your family shooting this one, shooting that one, taking your car. Should there be a body cam for me to believe you?
They have to live with the tongue because that is all they're good for.
All right, Dr. Maraj.
The best crime plan can be put forward, but if we don't turn to God, we doomed. We in problems.
Or on the street. The street.
And who them depend on when the poor man cries.
We bring it direct.
Does anybody hear?
Hardcore. The street. 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus. This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex bring to you the return of Love 4. Let Love Flow on Saturday, 3rd June 2023 at the Police Mess, Long Circular Road, St. James. Tickets $100 single and $180 couples. Get your tickets at The Street 919 FM, number 56A Marvel Road. The Police Mess, Long Circular Road, Casey Cool Movar, Candy Crush, Carnage Fish Fry, Faouk Barbershop in Movar. You can also call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. It's been too long. Time to let love flow.
Hi there, I'm Lester Sublal, inviting you to join me on the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the 4th and 5th Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Wow. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Share the Live. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM.
Beautiful, beautiful TNT, beautiful people. My lovely, I watching through the WhatsApp here and I started to realize that it had something happening. I got a message here. Something happening in Couva North where they were destroying crops and bulldozing. Father Lord Jesus. The phone line's open. Go ahead. Good afternoon. I don't know.
Good
Crime
afternoon.
in all forms, you know. Crime in all forms. Go ahead. Good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon to you, sir. Good program, as usual. Listen, I'll be brief and I'll be straight to the point. When like it, I can't meddle with that. I straight to the point. I'm using no obscene language. I'm not I ain't come to be nice here where the truth is found.
I appreciate it.
Trinidad and Tobago, like the rest of the world, has moved away from God. Not everybody. Once you keep God out of your life, there'll always be strife. You have seen it all through scriptures. Here in Trinidad, there are people that are in position, in high position, because the roots of the crime starting from the top. You look at the small man. The roots of the crime starting from the top because it is guided by the top. And God is vexed. Trinidad and Tobago, we better do wish, hope that God go further than where he has done here. God is vexed with Trinidad and Tobago because we sit down here and allow people to destroy our country. The small man is watching to the top and seeing that the people who is doing wrong, who is even mining them with drums and guns, nothing is done to them. They are not being pursued. Nobody is making a jail. So here it is. So they speak among themselves in the yard. Hey man, we could do what we want because you see what's going on. The man at the top, Johnson. Let's call her name. Johnson again. Look, Johnson, that's supply we. Johnson, ain't nothing happening with Johnson. So what you expect, God, is vexed. Another thing again. We allow people to do so much wrong things in this country that the zombie is coming out. They start to drag off from all over the place. So we see all types of wrong things happening in our beautiful country. And yet still we want to blame the government. And it's we ourselves that not recognizing that we are not moving as how God wants us to move as a nation. So we could never be together. A lot of idol worshiping going on here. Somebody trying to be better than God. Nobody can be better than God. God is the truth. God is life. Look right now, you breathing and exhaling and inhaling the better life. Thank God. God gives us that permission and we using it for the wrong things. Man, if we don't watch ourselves here, woe beyond to Trinidad and Tobago. Man, you reach home safe. The best at everything to 91.9 and the whole crew. God bless.
Thank you. I lost the caller on the other line. I think I lost the caller on the other line, so I'm just going to answer the next one. Caller, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Dale.
Hey, good afternoon. What's up?
That gentleman preach. I wonder if he's a pastor. He speak the truth.
I hope the people
God's
listening.
truth. They take the creator out, and yet still you want God to smile on the nation, and you have a man with a coffin drag him from pillar to post. God, you still in control, and I'm begging you, Father, please smile on Trinidad and Tobago. I'm begging you, because you is the boss, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. God, I'm begging you, go strong on us. Save us. Bless us. I beg in your Father. Okay, deal.
Thank you. Good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon to you, my dearie.
Mommy.
I didn't know you on.
Yeah, holding out for Pastor Google today, so, you know.
Oh, actually, well, I just put on the radio and I said, but wait now.
So,
that's my boy on. Dale, well, I listened to some of the topic and things you speak about there, right? The man that came in short.
Mm-hmm.
The incident where the young lady was murdered, I think, is it Monday or some of the party she was in there, right? Remember in Arima?
Yeah.
I think about 5 right on. You saw where the markings came from? Where the shells, you see what was written on the shells, as I said?
No.
Trinidad and Tobago, different force.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Normal thing.
Yeah.
Normal thing.
So, even if we try to fix inside, you see outside? Because I am asking a question. If some of these guys going in to take up the job, and how I'll call them, hustlers. You hear what I'm telling you about? You agree with me?
I agree with you.
You hear what I'm telling you about? Because here we goes again. You see, here Trinidad and Tobago Defense Force. They'll all have coming out from there.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sure I and you can go and take your daughter. We are hustlers. You hear what I'm telling you about?
You see me all the meat and thing leaving the Defense Force headquarters too?
I am telling you because look at, if I'm not mistaken, I think we had about between this morning to now is about 5 murder. Am I right?
Yeah.
5 murder. You see our United States take licks for gun leaving. You hear what I'm telling you about and coming into the region? You hear what I'm telling you about? Dale, my darling, you have a good one and you reach home safe. Well, I know you want tomorrow, peace God.
Yeah, tomorrow in the morning.
Okay, my darling, have a good one. Bye.
I don't know about all, yeah. And there's the thing. And these are some of the things that we have to talk about. How is Defense Force bullets leaving the Defense Force headquarters and coming out into the hands of persons that not supposed to have it? You know, Andy? It's sad. How could it? And the thing about it is that there's always in the media, and only excuse me, always in the media, we always saying it's being investigated. But then every day, when there's a killing, you see the reporters reporting bullets were found at the scene with markings of the Trinidad and Tobago Regiment. We seeing photos circulating. A woman have on a TTPS with the TTPS patches on her shoulder. That rock wrong on she waist like it's a sweater. And she have on a short pants with police mark up on it. So she have on, I don't know if she man clothes, to go in a party. How disrespectful. No respect for the uniform. We want to talk crime. These are some of the things that plaguing others crime. How is it that the police service uniform is so accessible? How the regiment bullets so accessible? But then when we look at the smaller things in life where it is, never to talk that because I have information. I ain't gonna talk that. Let me leave that for tomorrow. It's Pastor Google program. When they can ration the ration. Sundays you have to go out and eat your own food because the thiefing the food in the base, driving out with the ribs and everything. Right? What's happening? Defense Force, what's going on? High-powered rifles and all these different things. Is it that the Defense Force are criminals in it? I make no apologies. And this is not the views of the Street 919. I talk in my talk. When are we going to stop crime? When we know who are the people we live in areas and know who's selling what? We know who are gone for sale. And we know all the different things. I see Kyle watching me, so I'll go take it down. We know all what's happening and what are we going to do about it. We know all the establishments that selling meat for grease, meat for cash. Yeah. What we doing about it? We just laugh and giggle, giggy, and that's it. You're lucky I were responsible, you know, because I will come on the radio and talk about name the establishments, but then, you know, they would want to defend that and call. But what are we going to do? Are we going to sit down and say nothing, Trinidad and Tobago? Talking is one thing, and I will come here and talk, but I ready for action. Who want to come out and action with me? Now we'll come out for foolishness. Caller, good afternoon.
Good day. Solutions, right?
Let's get solutions.
Yes, right. Now, most containers that come into the country for business, personal effect, what have you. The loan, sometimes the loan custom officer goes either to premises to supervise the unstuffing of these containers. I have known in time past, right, where sometimes if it's meat container, you'll have the quarantine, they'll come and just check one box, and they're gone. That box they check, they get a portion, and they're gone. Customs, sometimes if it's meat, you'll find that car glass and what have you come down. So solution. I have suggested at nausea, when you have containers leaving the port, you have, and they're going to premises, because I've seen easily up to late it happening, you have a soldier, a police, and a custom personnel. You understand me?
The more person, the more accountability. I
You
understand.
understand me? And the police, in other words, they have them on a kind of roster that they know exactly when they're going, but they know they have this type of duty. If you do that, you see the amount of guns we're talking about? See, just and them is joke. You understand me? You want to know how high-powered rifle and they ended up in business before home and what have you. Then a police with a soldier, you understand me, from 3 different agencies to supervise all the unstuffing of containers. That is a joke. You see, the scanning of containers.
Not only that, you know, shift rotation. I want to take in some other cause because we have some people thinking I'm a time over short. But thank you for the contribution. Right? But yeah, we need that, and we need shift rotation. You're not supposed to know who you're working with until you're reaching work. And that is what is going to help and curb it. We had to start rotating the police and them in the stations. When you reach to work and you report to St. James police station, boom, they send you somewhere else. So nobody know you can't plan when you're getting move around. Send you shoguners, you're not no car, you'll carry you with a police vehicle and drop you to work. And move our officer from there and carry them all over. Unfamiliar territory. Harder for you to commit crime. Caller, good afternoon. Keep it quick because we got to wrap up. Time is on us. Go ahead.
Yeah, Dave. I will keep it very quick, but I want to tell you why we will never fix things. Right?
Tell me.
Because the PNM, when PNM in power, vote over the PNM wrongs. When the UNC in power, vote over the UNC wrongs. Who's UNC? And they can't say that everybody said them come over, stand up on Monday.
Yeah, so
and Dale, before we stand up, you know how much calls I get after that?
Yeah.
I get calls from people in high office so high, I never believe.
They use a powerful man, and they have to use your voice for the right things, you know. I'm telling you this on national radio.
Right thing, but why because we PNM, we can't say PNM do wrong.
But this is it.
Or UNC do wrong.
This is it.
Why? They never listen to my contribution. I come in a contribution.
I just hear you.
Something going wrong.
I just hear
and
you.
Everybody's going to bash me after.
You just choke some fire too, eh? And just be listening to you.
Yes,
and
because I realize they'll keep attacking me, so I come back at them too. But listen to my contribution, Dale, firstly, and then what happen next, and why is do next. Right? So enjoy your day, but we need to stand up against no matter who in power.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, totally. Thank you. And that's what I want to say, you know, to the powerful people that are out there. Iwer manager, all the fellas and them, all they going out and move on, you're shutting down things. We need people like you all to make actions appropriately to help the country. Yes, you stand up for, and I have no problem stand up for whatever is right. But we need to stop and come out of here. Come out of the studio. Come out of all the phone calls and let's meet. Let's say this is what we want. All you supporting the opposition, whoever supporting the opposition, come out and say, this is what you all have to do. We put you all here to serve us, whether you're in government or you're in opposition. You are here to serve the people, and we want a better Trinidad and Tobago. We want less murders. We want that people could walk out their bathroom and not dead by a stray bullet. When is it going to stop? My time running out, and I want us to think about it. We take God out of the country. We take prayer out of the school. We take discipline out of the school. We have so many things going on, and we sitting down here, and when things happen, we just hush because that's not my business, or informer that's dead. I'll leave it all here with this song. And then Juju Love will be up after the break. Because I want it sinking, you know. I want it sinking. I want it sinking. Are we pleased with the nation? Are we happy? So then what we going to do? There's so many solutions. It's a plenty parts of crime, you know. Crime is not one thing, you know. So all you arm up and listen and take chain up from Johnny Abraham and all the others who want to say, get a gun and walk out there, we're going to shoot. It's a crime all over and in different ways. Gun going on help all you. Bye. All you, have a nice day. I'll see you all tomorrow morning. Up next, Julia Davy. I want to I'm going to tone down the pace a little bit. Have a great evening.
Shana Manana Mayana Saka Dipi Dipa Dia Duda Kandia da Basha. I'll put you in front of my melody. You are all that matters. You are all that matters.
This is a call to worship on Street 919 FM.
You and I, Jesus. You are all that matters. You are all that matters. Oh, hey, oh. You are all that matters. Oh, hey, oh, hey. You are all that matters. Oh, hey, oh, hey. You are all that matters. Nanya mana sasa. What would I live for if I don't have you, my life? What would I gain if you take the Holy Ghost? What would I become of me if I didn't see your light? What would I be said of me if you didn't hold my hand? Now I've come to realize that you are all that matters. You are all that matters. You are all that matters. Hey, I'll put you in front of my melody. You are all that matters. I'll make room for two. You and I, Jesus. You are all that matters. You are all that matters. Is it the house or is it the car? I'll give them all to you. Is it the name or is it the fame? I'm nothing without you. What would I become of me if I didn't see your light? What would have been said of me if you didn't hold my hands?
This is a call to worship on Street 919 FM.
You are all that matters. I'll put you in front of my melody.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Every year, thousands of students make career choices at the secondary school level. Tertiary level students graduate and step out into the world of work. New businesses open and new types of jobs are created, while some workers leave jobs or switch careers. Is there data to guide persons when making these decisions? Happening over 3 months, the Ministry of Labour, in collaboration with Kyrie Consultants, will engage 2,000 private and state enterprise stakeholders from across industries in Trinidad and Tobago to administer the Ministry of Labour's Job Vacancy Survey for private sector and state enterprises. Who benefits from this survey? Everyone. Students, make informed career choices. Job seekers, find out in which field vacancies exist. Employers, use data for your recruitment and HR planning. Training organizations, use this data to tailor your program curriculum. Economists and government, plan and develop programs for training, development, and scholarships. Job Vacancy Survey 2023. Employment data for everyone. working towards developing Trinidad and Tobago. This message brought to you by the Ministry of Labour and the Information Division, Government Communications.
North Sea Restaurant and Bar brings to you their SOS special. Season of Seafood, boys! Season of Seafood. Dive into our delicious dishes and savor the flavors of the sea. Choose from a wide range of our gourmet dishes that suit every budget. Opening hours every Tuesday to Saturday, 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. Sunday, 11:30 a.m. to 7:30 p.m. Meet us at number 3, Long Circular Road, St. James. Parking available and delivery is also available via Food Drop TT. For more information, call us at 242-7615.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife, Nikki Garcia, for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16, verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So Dr. Rowley, good ranty auntie.
Election in 2015 will be a really big scene. The people, they eat all the food and left the treasury in nude. It's back and alpha, so we have to sing it in calypso. Come on the run, pray to call the election, cause the people waiting on she, and they set like I'm a baby. Time to say bye-bye, time to say goodbye, time for you to go. We can't take this thing anymore. Come la, come la, come la. Time for you to go. Too much corruption, man. 400 billion. Skullduggery is their middle name. The lying without any shame. The speaker, he went to UV and come up with a false degree. It's Mama Guy for so, let me sing it in calypso. Come on the run, pray to call election, cause the people waiting on she, and they set like I'm a baby. Come on, time to say bye-bye, time to say goodbye, time for you to go, we can't take this thing anymore. Come on. for you to go. Hey! Too much corruption. Too much.
Uncle Sam watching me, the world watching me. People, Trinidad people, time for me to make a stand.
Vote for DPN, so Dr. Rowley could run the country.
Come again.
Vote for DPN, so Dr. Rowley could run the ante.
Me say too much thieving, too much lies, too much bubble and mama guy. Play pick two with clause 34 so the boys and them will fret no more.
Vote for DPN, so Dr. Rowley could run the country.
Come again, no.
Vote for DPN, so Dr. Rowley could run the ante.
You know the kangaroo court in parliament, guilty as charged with no evidence. Speaker verdict, what shall it be like Hitler in charge of the UNC?
Vote for DPN, so Dr. Rowley could run the country.
Let me say a pleasant good afternoon and welcome. Time on the inside, 2:05 p.m. on a beautiful Wednesday afternoon. Of course, you are locking it down on the Street 919 FM, streaming live on Facebook and on YouTube. You are listening to the Juju Love Show and the People's Parliament, and this is the No Safe Zone edition. My name is Julia Davy. Greetings and welcome once again. Folks, what do I have in store for you today? Well, as promised, I'm going to deal with an issue that seems to be taking up social media space and media space. I don't know why, but I guess it is because the Juju Love Show on the Street 919 FM is a hit. So, we make no apologies for that. The show is growing in popularity. And let me say pleasant good afternoon to my co-host, who, of course, with his rambunctious self, adds to the popularity that this show is gaining daily. So, most of you would be aware of what is now the infamous video that is being shared on social media and last evening made the news item. Many of you would have seen the original video or videos, because I want to bring you all up to steam, up to date of what the facts are. Not the concoction, what the facts are. So it has made news, and I want to say thank you to Iwer Tiwari, who to my mind did a very fair and balanced reporting of the video. So thank you very much, Iwer Tiwari. Now the video were made, it is two videos, first and foremost. It is two videos. If persons pay attention to the video and not pay attention to emotions, they would recognize that it is two videos. Because it is clear that in the videos, you are seeing two different locations, two different backgrounds. So, before I would have returned to 91.9, I used to be doing my stuff on the social media. And the social media space is as such that you can use profanity and you can get on outlandish, you can misbehave and act differently to how I can act on the radio here. So the video is such. There is profanity in the video, a lot of profanity in the video. And in the video, I was discussing the politics as usual, UNC politics as usual, and of course, I would have mentioned in the video about a particular ethnic group in the terms of context, meaning that I might have been discussing a historical position of where that ethnic group was to where they are today, despite repeated statements by the UNC that the PNM from 1956 to now never did anything for that ethnic group. So what they did, in order to concoct their video to try to damage me, they skillfully took out the part in which I was talking about Indian people and their history, and then they took out another part from another video where I was discussing attacking the UNC. But what they did, they were careful in taking out the word UNC that was attached to the statement about jump over their fence and whatever the case may be that was said in the video. I can't even remember now. So it was a kind of metaphor kind of statement. So they were careful in doing that. Then they pieced the video together, come up with the video, have me talking about this ethnic group, then bring in the part where I was talking about going over their fence and whatnot, and make it appear as though I was saying to criminals, because that was the headline on the video that they circulated, that I am telling criminals to attack this, go in the homes of this ethnic group and attack them. Now, anyone who knows me, not Marsha Walker, anyone who knows me and knows me from since I was a little girl or a young woman would know that my history would absolve me. In that, there is nowhere in my history where anyone could point finger at me and say Juliet has been someone who encourages people to misbehave and to engage in unlawful behavior. So anyone seeing the video and persons who know me would know immediately that is not Juliet. Interestingly, when the video came out, it came out to coincide with some crime that took place, I think in Arangwes or somewhere thereabout, don't hold me to it. And they started saying this is what PNM people, PNM activists telling people to do to this particular ethnic group. The first person that called me, I received the video in my WhatsApp from a friend, and I just look at the video and pay no mind to it because I know it's UNC mischief. But then Sunday morning, I think it was, someone called me and I didn't expect to get a call from that person, and the person who called me is Wall Street. Wall Street called me. I was in the kitchen, I was cooking, and he said, well, the normal pleasantries, and then he began to ask me about the video. And I had a little chat with him and I explained him, because he said that he wasn't certain about the contents of the video, and so he didn't want to use it without first asking me about it, which I thought was fair enough, big man. So he wanted my views and we had a chat. He came off the phone, I came off the phone. And that was that. But then other persons start sending me the video because these persons, having my back naturally, was sending the videos to let me know, well, listen, there's what they're doing here out there, you know. Another person called me. This person is a known TikToker. I'm not going to call that person's name. Is a known TikToker. We are social media friends, but I guess the guy have a great deal of respect for me. So, like Wall Street, he called me and he said, look what's happening here. What is this about? I don't want to use this as a TikToker because I'm not certain. And it was him who made me aware that why he called me was because he observed that there was 2 different locations in the video. Now, even when person sent the video to me, I didn't even pay attention to that. He made me aware that it was 2 different locations, and because of that, he thought that it was a cut and paste video, and so he wanted to be on the side of caution. So he, like Wall Street, called me to get my views on whether this is what I actually said. And so, to make a long story short, from Sunday to last night is a whole set of stupidness on social media, and persons sending the video, continue to send the video, some persons now being aware, and there's people saying, this is what she say, how she could say something like that, and whatever the case may be. I want persons to know. Now, I'm not someone that there's apologize when there is no need for me to apologize. And I'm not going to apologize because you cannot make judgment on something that was cut and paste, put together, 2 videos, put together, make one, a huge concoction, and then expect me to apologize. Give the social media the benefit by providing the original video, not an edited version of the video of what I said. And maybe you can get me to apologize. But the point I'm making is that talking about it now is in no way an attempt to apologize. Never happen. Never happen. Not when there were people in this country who sat down for years and allowed Satmaraj to roam free. It has been the word in this country, not mine, that Satmaraj was a racist. That was a view held among many, that he was a racist. And Satmaraj, nonetheless, continued to be a columnist in a media house in this country. Oh, let's come again, man. Come again. Satmaraj, despite that across the country, east, west, north, and south, even among his own ethnic group, saw Satmaraj as a racist. Yet, Satmaraj continued to be a columnist in a newspaper in this country, a media house in this country. And for many, Satmaraj were their guru. As a matter of fact, there was a matter before the court involving that same Satmaraj. I think it was some sedition matter based on statement he would have used. I can't remember if it was his statement about Tobagonians, they like to rape women and think they camera and whatnot and whatnot. I ain't seen no Indians come out and ask for no police to arrest Satmaraj, you know. As a matter of fact, I saw persons coming out to say that the sedition law is archaic and that we need to get rid of it in order so that they could defend someone who was considered in this country to be a racist. Ole come again, man. Ole come again with all the double standards. And feel Ole could come around me. Ole think it's just so Ole could come around me. Ole can't come around me just so. So I continue to tell you that Satmaraj, before the courts, and a judge in the courts of Trinidad and Tobago, at a Presbyterian event, as a keynote speaker at the event, lauded Sat, praise him, how much he love him, and that Sat is his guru. But you have people in this country allowing the UNC to concoct a video using 2 videos from my good self to come up with this one video so that they can label me a racist in this country. Well, I want them to know, you see this racist? I am unapologetic. When only I apologize for Satmaraj, then I go apologize for being a racist. Don't come around me to all the double standards. Apologize for Satmaraj, and then I will apologize thereafter. So all make all video to brand me a racist. But I have always been one who have said, when you sit in the seat that I sit, it is par for the course. So all you come again. All you come again, it is par for the course. And you don't sit in the seat where I sit. You don't sit in Parliament. You don't sit as the Chief Justice. You don't sit as the Attorney General. You don't sit as the President. You don't sit as a parliamentarian. You don't sit as a public office holder. And the only part of the job that you are prepared to accept is the one in which you get perks, you get a big salary, and you are a popular figure. You also have to accept the part in which you will be criticized. It is how you deal with the criticism that is going to determine how people view you and the kind of leader that you are. Because public office, and yes, I consider myself a public figure in this country. So, persons like myself, even artists, like Marshall Montano one day, like during the time when issues came up with Marshall Montano and people spread his name about whatever. You all know what I'm speaking about. You have to be able to take it. So, this thing about trying to label me as someone who is dangerous, my history does not speak to that. And in judging me, you have to go back to my history, number one. Number one, you have to go back to my history. Right? Number two, you cannot label me a racist when my background and what I am doing here now came about because, unlike Marsha Walker, Them Johnny come latelys. Them boom boom flies. Unlike Marsha Walker, me and not Johnny come lately. And my background came from in the bowels of the UNC. Let me repeat that. All you can label me no racist in this country. Because everything about me today came directly from the bowels of the UNC, where I got all my experience. The bowels of the UNC, when the likes of Marsha Walker, Anil Roberts, David Naked, none of them would have identified with Indian people in this country. Well, come again and talk to me, man. All ain't ready yet. Come again and talk to me, all these hustlers. The period in which I was in the UNC, I was real. All these hustlers, all these singing for all this supper, all these piggybackers. The period in which I was in the UNC was a period in which we wasn't as so united as we are now. And I can sit here and I can remember like it was yesterday, walking the streets of this country as a black woman, a UNC, from in the heart of the P&M territory, Bitam Estate, how I was treated by people in this country. Well, come again and talk to me now, Marsha Walker, girl. You knows nothing about me, girl. You knows nothing about me, Marsha Walker. You can talk about me, Marsha Walker, and tell police to hold me. You ask police to hold Ratty Ram or Ravi Ram, whatever his name is. Did you ask the police, Marsha Walker? Because you profess to be this woman who loves Trinidad and Tobago and care about Trinidad and Tobago. But I ain't see you jump on the human trafficking bandwagon to call on the police to investigate allegations made by Vassan Barrett and others about a UNC member being involved in the human trafficking ring in Trinidad and Tobago. But you're calling them to investigate me, Marsha Walker. Let me tell you something. Because it just seems that all you understand, well, you can't understand. Because there's a baby in this thing, and they're going to remain a baby. Because there's a puppet. Once there's a puppet, you will remain a baby. I have never been a puppet. Go ask Munila and them. Them could kiss my ear. I've always told them, right while I was there in that party, what all they doing there, I never used to do that. I used to go in UNC Congress and stand up, ask them about me, and question the rights of the African people in the UNC and why we continue to be treated as a minority within the party when the few of us meant so much being in the UNC, which is considered to be an Indian party. You can talk about me, Marsha. Kamla send you? Kamla can talk to me neither. Kamla send you, that is who send you? She's not a UNC. Kamla is not even a UNC. So that is why she have people like Anil and David Naked and you coming now to attack me and to try to make me look like a racist in the eyes of the people. I don't care if people think I'm a racist. If it's that, it's that. If it's that, it's that. I don't look for no validation from man because I already see what man like to validate. They just validate nonsense and stupidity. They can't validate me. I too real. They like to validate falsehood. So what they had planned with the video, Overshoot Iwer and TV6 disappointed them. As I said, I listened to the news, and it was fair and it was balanced. She could have only reported on what was said in the video. She gave you my view. She asked me about the crime situation, if I support crime. I told her no, I was a victim of crime, which is truth, so I could never support crime, and my history will absolve me that I've always been someone who has always stood for equal rights and justice. So to try to label me, you first have to pass over that. If you want to label me, you have to pass over that first. Although we live in a country where it doesn't matter what truth some people know, all they know they don't like you. And because they don't like you, anybody could say anything about you, they would believe it. There are those. And I've made accommodation for those as well. So all you ain't ready yet. Don't try to come for me in that kind of manner. Worse yet, I don't deal with personalities. If I had to deal with personalities, I would deal with personalities. So let me tell you quickly what Marsha Walker, who doesn't know anything about me, but relying on second-hand and third-hand information, and to impress her leader, run out to make statements about me and asking the police to arrest me. Well, let me tell Marsha Walker, I respect the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service. Let me repeat that. I, Juliet Davy, respect the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service. But guess what? I don't care about them. I do not care about them. Because when they can have police officers, and it's not that Johnny Abraham surprised me, he didn't surprise me. Because I understood what Johnny Abraham and them was doing in Central. All they come again now. All they ready to deal with me at all. They wouldn't want me to do like Star Trek and go places where people have never gone before. Don't start on me. All you ain't ready yet. And guess what, Marsha? You think you know about me? Well, let me tell you something. I know about Kamla Prasad Bisasa. You think you know about me, Marsha? You don't know about me, Marsha, girl. My record is one in which I have always tried to walk a straight and narrow road. There's very little that you could use against me. All that's no secret for me, girl. All I know, no secret. I don't be in dark corners, you know. I said, girl, let's live in the light and let's live my truths. Folks, keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. We'll be right back. I'll take your calls when we come back.
Issue.
Why are you doing your supporters that? Playing games with the senior citizens in this country?
Real situation.
It's our lot of people involved in white-collar crime. And why are they not being brought to the forefront?
That something is happening in this country that is so strange, that is puzzling me. I'm trying to figure it out.
If the police have cause to arrest you for evidence based upon evidence and investigation, is it any whose fault it is that it have to be UNC people?
Stick up in. Call a good afternoon, welcome.
Heavy conversations with the relevant authorities.
Should the bandit have on a body cam so I can believe you? Members of your family shooting this one, shooting that one, taking your car. Should there be a body cam for me to believe you?
You gotta live with the tongue because that is all the good for.
All right, Dr. Mirage.
The best crime plan can be put forward, but if we don't turn to God, we doomed. We in problems.
Or on the street. The street.
And who them depend on when the poor man cries.
We bring it direct.
Does anybody hear?
Hardcore. The street. 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Get ready for an exciting new show. Ask the Lawyer, International Edition with attorney Brian Figueroa from the Big Apple, New York. Join us every Saturday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. on the street 91.9 FM for one of the hottest topics: immigration to the U.S., visitors visas, entertainment and business visas, religious visas, plus starting and doing business in New York, and more. Tell your family and friends, Saturdays 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. on the street 91.9 FM. Visit www.askthelawyer.us for past shows. Are you ready?
Maracas Bacon Shack now serves up our signature flavor at 3 locations: Port of Spain, Point Fortin, and Tobago. Taste mouth-watering shark, kingfish, and shrimp smothered in our delectable sauces. Add bake, aloo pie, or fries for a perfect meal. Follow us at Taste Maracas on social media so you don't miss all the delicious details. Need catering? No problem. Email us at tastemaracas@gmail.com with your details. Taste Maracas. Serve you soon.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex bring to you the return of Love for Let Love Flow on Saturday, 3rd June 2023 at the Police Mess, Long Circular Road, St. James. Tickets $100 single and $180 couples. Get your tickets at The Street 919 FM, number 56A Marvel Road. The Police Mess, Long Circular Road, Casey Cool, Movar, Candy Crush, Carenage Fish Fry, Faouf Barbershop in Movar. You can also call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. It's been too long. Time to let love flow.
For 3 years straight, it's been rated as the best boat ride ever. Get ready for Shot 4.
Are you ready to party?
Shot 4.
Shots. Middle of the fete, everybody just take it.
Yes, Shots 4. Bore Friday, May 5th, 2023. On board the Sea Champion. Boarding time 2 p.m. Sailing at 3 p.m. from Clifton Hill Beach. It's the mother of all boat ride. Shots 4. Featuring JJ and Shotmaster J, Marathon Runners, and Fire Travis, and DJ Wizkid with live performance from Earthnals.
Everybody and them with. Everybody rock them.
Earthnals is on board. Shots 4. Early bird tickets only $250. For more information, call 279-8324, 483-4579, or call God's Car Wash Point Fortin at 475-3319. The mother of all boat ride. Shots 4. On board the Sea Champion. Friday, 5th May. Be on board for the best experience ever.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk. Talk.
Hey, fitness is not just about your body. It starts in your mind, by what you think and how you feel about yourself every day you're alive. If you want your body to be fit, you actually have to be also fit in your mind. Try fitness from a different point of view. If you're having struggles with weight, diet, sleeping, or even mental and emotional battles, the Vanity Fit training transforms your body and your mind. Remember, it all starts with what you think. For this amazing journey, contact the Vanity Fit at 463-2098 or email us at thevanityfit@gmail.com. That's DIVANITYFIT@gmail.com. For personal fitness training with a difference, contact the Vanity Fit today.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So the boys and them will fret no more.
Vote for the PMM. So Dr. Rao.
Welcome back. You are listening to the Juju Love Show and the People's Parliament. I'm seeing your calls and I know you want to weigh in on the conversation. So I'll go to some calls and then I'll come back with the other part of my discussion. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Julia Davy.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, Julia, don't let them get to you, man. They are like bottom African. That's what they call them. You have a track record, she have none. She knows nothing about you. You understand? And they Johnny come lately. She trying to impress the leader. And that's what they use in the black people in the UNC to do.
Correct.
You understand? I don't want to use the word to describe her on your program. Good program, I locked on, and you will just stay focused. Good program.
Thank you very much. Yeah. So, you're calling police to me, right? I have a great deal of respect for the police. I don't care about them, but I have a great deal of respect for the police. Because it is not that all the police officers in the service are bad individuals. They are bad apples in the mix. And I was making the point that when a senior police officer, not retired, could go in a tongue meeting or whatever meeting it is, symposium, whatever it was, and make the type of comments that he made, indicting the police in this country where extrajudicial killings are concerned. You think I really care about the police and whether they come to handcuff me? Let them come to handcuff me. I am a sister that is well read. I am a sister that is well grounded. I am a sister understand that I'm a street fighter and that most people would not appreciate the type of person that I am, and so they would come after me. I have learned from my sisters in history. I have learned from my brothers in history, and so I understand martyrdom. And I understand that the road is not an easy road that I'm walking. And the only person in this road that I am walking here, God alone knows why I'm walking this road, but the only person to protect me in this road that I am walking is the Almighty. And that is why, as a person, as an individual, I have never, ever turned my eyes away from the Almighty God. Because, let me tell you something, this life is not an easy life. You're among people laughing and smiling with you, but it has some serious dagger going down in your back. Let's go back to the lines. First caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Juju.
Welcome.
Remember, it's the same thing they did with Dr. Rowley and
Same
the
thing.
COVID and the crime.
Yes.
The same thing they did to Dr. Rowley. So that is nothing strange, right? Okay.
Thank you very much. And that was the same thing they did with Dr. Rowley's wife as well. When they came up with a story, like they came up with a story about Patrick Manning and a child named Destiny, and like they came up with a story about Dr. Rowley and about rape, and like everything else, and they came up with a story against Dr. Rowley's wife, and they are so wicked. They are so wicked. And some of you in this country haven't seen the works of Kamala Prasad-Bissessar and them, hold on, caller, you all continue to believe in their lies and their dirty politics. They actually, to make you believe on social media that Rowley wife horning him, they also got a man, cut and paste the man and Rowley's wife, put them together and said, this is the man. Thank God for Rhoda Barrett, who did some investigation. Lo and behold, you found out that the man is living in India and belongs to the military in India. I think the man had a conversation with Rhoda Barrett. He said it is unfortunate. He is not from Trinidad and Tobago. He's in the military in India and is such a beautiful woman, and it's a shame that people could do something like this. Let's go back to the lines. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Hi, good afternoon, baby.
Welcome.
Good afternoon, the callers, Mr. and I 1.9 to love. Miss Baby, I am another female and who stand on principle. And because of the type of person you are, I stand with you because you stand on principle. You speak your mind and you don't hold back what you have to say because in the interest, at the end of the day, a harmony in this country amongst the races. But you will stand in defense of people of African descent because we are a community that has been under a lot of stress, a lot of pressure, and a lot of, for want of a better word, discrimination and victimization. So you always stand in that truth. I want to tell Marsha, what's her name, Marsha? Can't remember her surname now. That anytime, Walker, that if you have to come at a strong sister and you have to come with lies, innuendos, and nastiness, it tells me that you don't have any substance, you don't have anything, that you're empty and bereft of ideas.
Correct.
If you come up with Davy with, you come with substance, she will answer you on that level. But if you have to scrape the barrel to get something to come at her with, I say you have to be dismissed. We are not to study you. But at the end of the day, as a system, we hope that you change your ways. Because what you're doing, you will not be like at the end of the day because you are not considered a white person, a Syrian person. You are African person.
That's correct.
If you go anywhere in the world, you're not considered that you're a Douglas. There's no term like that out there. You're African sister at the end of the day. And be careful of the people that you align yourself with when you start to drag down another African sister. Put your house in order, sister. But Ms. Davy, you have my support for the right thing. Because when one question comes up to start this about human trafficking, that was mentioned in the symposium, that is crime. We have heard Bassam Barat and Dr. Devan Maharaj said that in the UNC, Kamla Prasad, this person knows about human trafficking. To this day, the Marsha, the Mohit, the whoever, Vashri and whoever, never has said anything about that. Thank you, Ms. Davy.
You're welcome. Caller, good afternoon. Thanks for holding.
Good afternoon, big sister.
Brother Sterling. Brother Sterling.
Sister Juliet?
Yes, Brother Sterling, I'm here.
Well, blessing, greetings. Sister, is a thing they always want to do, but I know we as a race of people, we have to stand strong, especially a sister like you. We know the streets, we know what's happening out here. You see, it's a thing they want to always do, big sister. They want to silence we in this country. That is the problem they have with we, and it have plenty of us trying to get them that leverage.
Yes.
That they say, huh?
Yes, correct.
Yeah, I got plenty of us, big sister, trying to get them that leverage because they feel we mustn't come out and talk because they own Trinidad and Tobago. You understand?
And we mustn't push back. And we mustn't push back either.
No, we must just take where them put out and we must settle for that. But not this time, big sister. We in the 21st century and we battle like Brian Lara 365. Thanks again, big sister. You stand strong like a mighty lion in the jungle.
Thank
you. Big sister?
Thank you very much.
Blessings to you.
Same to you and your family. Caller, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. You know what took place there? Those alligators from the dirty little...
No, don't repeat that, eh? Don't try and go clean, right? Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Hire that house Negro for 32 pieces of silver to do you that. Okay, then.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so let's keep it clean, folks. We don't want anybody coming after me and coming after the radio station. So let's keep it clean, please. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yes, good afternoon to you, Miss Julia Davy.
Good afternoon.
You like a lion and your back have titanium if you was washing, you know. Titanium.
Yes.
One of the hardest metal. But what I'm to say is to make a statement. Kamla Prasad Bisesa is a anyhow in UNC clothing.
That's correct. Wolf and Sheep clothing.
You correct. Is you correct? Kamala Prasad Bissessa is anyhow in UNC clothing up to this present
Yeah,
day.
she's not no UNC. I don't know Kamala to be no UNC.
Yours, this is what's going on. And right now...
She's an imposter, that is what she is.
Oh.
Any imposter.
But what I want to say is this, Miss Davy. Let us focus on what had happened between them 2 days.
Okay, thank you very much, caller. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Miss Davies. Miss Davies, you remember that they also did the Chief Justice the same
with the picture with the, yes, with the picture with the man and someone who appeared to be the Chief Justice.
Right, it is a natural practice of theirs. But you know, Ms. Davies, you all can, at the same bottom of those videos, you can just press in and you all can report them, and basically they'll take it down and end up, and they could also block them from off the internet.
Right.
So, because basically that's part of the thing. So plenty of people may not know that there, because just the same way they make comments, you can also end up do that right there on the on those videos there one time below. And basically they end up taking on any one of those platforms, and basically they must take it, because it goes straight into the algorithm, and basically they'll get the messages and thing. Even the video that Sister Jenny that is complaining about, she can do the same thing, and basically that this next Spanish fella will be off they'll just take him off and nobody will see him again. So
Thank you very much. So let's hear what Marsha Walker had to say about me, as though she knows anything about me. So firstly, Marsha Lauren Walker, the Commissioner of Police, needs to launch an investigation into this, not into Ravi Ratirame. The Prime Minister and the Minister of National Security must condemn this. And to those who she threatened and insulted, when they go low, we go high. Kamala could go high? Hate cannot drive out hate. Let us respond. Hold on, callers, hold on. Let us respond by calling on law enforcement and the People's National Movement to take swift action against this. What action the PNM could take about me? I have no local stand-I in the PNM as having any portfolio. I'm not in the cabinet. I'm not in the parliament. I'm not a councillor. I'm not an executive member. What can the PNM do me for having an opinion, Marsha Walker? That is how bankrupt you are and dunce you are like your leader. What action can the police take against me for giving a historical perspective against an ethnic group in this country and debunking information that the UNC has been pushing, that PNM from 56 to now has done nothing for that ethnic group? Or they don't like the pushback. That's what they don't like. Go back to the lines. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good day, Miss Daisy. Good day. Good day.
Yes, good day to you, sir.
Yes. This reverse psychology they have been using for years.
For years.
Right? They try to make us out as racist so we could give away, we could pat down, we could apologize, and what have you. The true racists is them. They always see race in everything. Black people do not have a history that informed them to be racist. Black people normally have a reactive nature to racism. But inherently, black people is not racist. So this thing has been pushing for years, trying to make us all look as racist, so we would be apologetic all the time. That has to stop. Correct. We have to call upon their people to stop being racist. We don't have a caste system. We never had a caste system that inform us to be racist. So you see that foolishness? Shouldn't even take them on with that foolishness, because that is what they're doing with the Prime Minister. They're doing it everybody.
Faris Alwari, Stuart Young, Colin Burt.
They've been trying to brand because right now they have nothing to work with it. They have no corruption to work with in the PNM. They have nothing else to work with. So they're grabbing at straws, and everything they see is about race, because they have nothing else to work with. You continue to do good work, man.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon. Thanks for holding. Caller not there. Next caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
afternoon. Thank you very much, my dear.
You're welcome.
And not only that we would be apologetic, the big reason for that is so they can get away with murder. Poor me, look at all they doing me, woe is me. So they can get away with any kind of a murder. That's what all that is about. Thank you, my dear.
You're welcome. Caller, are you there? Good afternoon.
Yes, I am. Good afternoon, Miss Juliet.
Welcome.
Miss Juliet, for too long, I keep saying this, for too long, as way back as that, they have been saying and doing whatever they want towards us. And you know what we would say? Don't bother with sad man. He foolish. He was neither foolish nor dotish. He know exactly what he was doing.
Correct.
So now that people decide, hello, we pushing back. They cannot deal with it. And you know what we need to stop saying? When we talking here, we say, I'm not racist, but to hell if a racist are racist, I say what to say because they don't say they're racist before they say what they have to say. Correct. So if you want to say I'm racist, so be it. I'm not saying I'm not racist.
Correct.
Before I say what I have to say. It's as easy as that.
Have
a good evening.
Same to you. Caller, you have 1 minute. We're out of time.
I agree.
Welcome.
This station actually are the most powerful women in talk shows. And you all need to come together because they will attack each and every one, single out and attack you all. Need to come together and deal with these people and them.
Thank you very much.
Because you all have a following. And that's what they want to debunk.
Yes,
All right.
correct, caller. Good point. Thank you very much. Okay, folks, just 1 minute and about 40 seconds again before we go to pay our bills and come back. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Justice Juliet.
Hi.
Shuli Diamond is here. Yeah. You know, I can tell you this, right? If it's one person I would put my head on a block for, is you. I love women like you. You're strong in your mind, right? And you're trying to be righteous. These people want to win a ticket on evil. And people like me and you, backing them, we was warned by Mr. Manning, we was warned by Basil Pandey, we was warned by a certain set of people about this dangerous woman. We still went and we saw what had been done up to date, Juliet. Sister Juliet. And we still abiding by this woman.
I'm still listening to her.
Watch me. Juliet, let me show you something here. It has something called Psalms 37. Let me read the first.
You can't because we're out of time. You can't truly, Diamond. You can't.
Good. All right, good. Here.
Stick a pen.
Plead my cause.
No, stick a pen. We're out of time. I'm sorry. You can call back. Folks, keep it locked to the Street 919.
11 hours.
We'll be right back.
No problem. Thank you.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio.
You are invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Oni Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
So that around here, around the country. Come again.
Welcome back. Join Pastor Kelvin Harinarayan and friends for the Way, the Truth, the Life radio program, Radio Ministry, a church of live ministry, live on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 6:05 p.m. to 7 p.m. For further information, contact 686-3845-349-5178 or 342-7302. Or let me say that again, 342-7303. Let's party and find style around the seas of the Gulf of Paria in San Fernando. Gather your crew and your coolers and come. Boarding at Kings Wharf, San Fernando. For more information, call us on 399-5959, 280-7512 or 324-4227 or email coralvisiontt@gmail.com. What's your weekend plans? Whether you are cooking up something new in the kitchen or catching the game on TV, Guinness is the perfect drink to add to the mix. Pop one in the freezer to chill and turn up the vibe instantly with the first refreshing sip. Cause any time is Guinness time. Okay, I'm holding up on the calls because I want to play 2 videos to show you the hypocrisy and the double standards of the UNC, the lies of the UNC, why they would concoct a video to present an outcome to make me look as though I am a racist. Look at this video and then I'll talk to you about the video. Yes, just bear with us a second. Bear with us a second. We'll take your calls right after I come back from the videos. Don't lose patience.
All of us protesting in her, for her, worshiping her. We do love Kamala Prasad, but we do also believe that and she is not going to take the party forward. Our children are suffering. We need to migrate from Trinidad and Tobago. We cannot even come out of our houses. And we need strong, ethical, young leaders to take us forward. We do not need a party that is suppressing the views of the we need
support Kamala. Support Kamala. We know that we support Kamala. Good evening. Kamala, nobody. Nobody else. Kamala, nobody else. Kamala, nobody else. This is not the makeup. Why are you touching the man? Why are you pushing him? Why are you pushing him? Why are you pushing him? He push him. He's pushing him.
So that is Pundit Sonny Samlal. I hope I have the name correct. Pundit Sonny Samlal, who is a UNC, according to him. He attended a UNC's Congress, I think it was, where they were planning to have a vote of no confidence against Kamla Persad-Bissessar because the Indo community is becoming fed up of Kamla Persad-Bissessar, and they are saying that they cannot win an election in 2025 with Kamla Persad-Bissessar leading the party. You heard Pundit Sonny Samlal, he said it. We love Kamla, but we cannot win an election with Kamla as the leader. Here you have some thugs, some UNC thugs that they use to intimidate and to assault Pundit Samlal. No, I am a racist, you know. I am a racist. I have been telling people in my videos to invade a certain ethnic group home in this country and damage them. Who bought thugs at the UNC meeting, Kamla Persad-Bissessar and the UNC Marsha Walker? Who bought those thugs from Lavantil, Bitam, Silat, wherever they came from? Who bought them in the UNC meeting to assault Pundit Samlal? Because he was making a stance against the leadership of the party. But wait, I want you all to see again. I want them to tell me who is the racist here and who is the one have been encouraging thugs. There is no way in my record anybody could say that they ever see me encouraging any thugs. They see me lying with thugs, they see me lying with criminals, inciting young people to do stupidness. A leader inciting people, young people in her party, to be like hooligans and like thugs. Let's watch it again. Let's go to another video. Stay right there, don't go anywhere. Video coming up. I'm going to pull it up again for you if you're having problems. Nicely, man. Found the video. They could use thugs to go in Mayaro Corporation, the UNC that is, and kill a mayor. But they want to talk, concoct video together to tell the people that Julia Davy from the PNM telling people to go on people's house, but they kill one of their own mayor, a government minister in cahoots with criminals, kill one of their own. Hanrat Sumia is saying, well, you can talk to me, Marsha Walker. Let's listen to the video.
Publicly apologizing to the MP for Lavantil West, Fitzgerald Hydes, and the councillor for Lavantil Picton area, Akil Ordain, for what is described as the despicable behavior and gross disrespect shown to their office and to themselves as human beings. The Betham Gardens Community Council completely distanced itself from such behavior and assured the public that this is from but a few and in no way speaks for the community of the Betham Gardens. The council expressed a wish to assure friends of the Betham community that their continued presence in the community is safe and welcome. On Tuesday, the Laventille West MP and Acting Attorney General was chased out by some residents who threw dirty flood water at him as he attempted to take a first-hand look at the effects of the heavy rains in the area.
Okay, so that was MP Fitzgerald Hines and Councillor Akil Ordain went to the area because the residents were dealing with an issue with regarding flooding and I think some sewer water coming up. Caller, hold the line to me, please. The same thugs and the same hooligans, UNC thugs and UNC hooligans, the same ones that was roughing up Sam Lal, was some of the same ones involved in this incident where Mr. Hines and the councillor was assaulted. UNC thugs. But they want to tell a certain ethnic group because they're blowing the dog whistle now. And the only thing to save them, or so they believe, is if they drive a conversation about crime and how it's so bad in this country and it's PNM. And look, you have a PNM activist telling people to go in a particular ethnic group home and assault them. Who told the people in Betham, the UNC known frontline activists, who told them to behave as thugs and hooligans and attack MP Hines and Akil Ordain? Kamla and Marsha Walker, all you want to talk to me? You can talk to me, girl. You have to wheel and come again. Who told UNC thugs to attack Pundit Sonny Samlal? And as we are on the issue of Pundit Sonny Samlal, Marsha Walker, according to my sister Jennifer Frederick, in your attempts, frivolous as it may be, to get the police to arrest me on a concocted video, the pundits or the Hindu community light some fire in your behind, if you have any, light some fire in your behind, calling on Kamla Prasad Bisesa and the UNC to get rid of you for religious bigotry comments that you made. Marsha Walker. Let me go again now, Marsha Walker. Let us go again. You, Marsha Walker, made religious bigotry comments against the Hindu community in a party, notwithstanding, you are in a party that by and large the Hindu community is a part of. But you didn't consider that the party that you are a part of, most of its members, or many of its members, belong to the Hindu faith. But you make a statement saying that as a Christian, and I'm paraphrasing you here, as a Christian, you wouldn't find yourself mingling or meddling with Hindus. But you asking the police to investigate me? Well, let me tell you something. They do not want you in the UNC. So if you're using this video to see if you can regain some trust from the UNC and from the Hindus in the UNC, it ain't going to work, Marsha. It ain't going to work. As a matter of fact, I understand, generally speaking, Marsha Walker, they do not want you, they do not like you in the party. Several complaints have been made against you for statements and comments that you have made. Everybody sees doesn't look like a mad woman already. He behaves like a mad person and it is affecting the party. As a matter of fact, Marsha, you can't talk to me because you, Marsha Walker, is a crossbreed of a parrot and a sourfly. Try to picture that now. Try to picture that, Marsha Walker. You are a crossbreed of a parrot and a sourfly. Your body is the sourfly, and your head and your mouth is the parrot. We go back to the lines. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Yes, good afternoon. Could you recall in Shogunas West with a by-election, some fellows from the East-West corridor was paid with Henny and KFC to go and pee on multi to trigger a race war in the Jack Warner by-election. Could you recall that? They wanted to create a race war. I'm just refreshing your memory on that.
Okay, I guess probably my mother was calling me to tell me the mic was off. So let's go again. Marsha Walker, you cannot talk to me, Marsha Walker. You cannot talk to me. For you to talk to me, Marsha Walker, it means that you had some experience in the UNC as my good self. Thank you very much, callers. You were nowhere wrong when I was a UNC. Nowhere wrong when I was a UNC. You can't talk about me. Let me tell you who can talk about me, Marsha Walker. Deborah Mark could talk about me. Wade Mark could talk about me. Nigel Kwashi could talk about me. Rambox could talk about me. Harry, Charlie, and Bendul could talk about me. Fleming could talk about me. Shula and Kwashi, them could talk about me. The Gopals, which is Sharon Gopal, mother and father, them could talk about me. Wade Mark could talk about me. Not even Munilal could talk about me. Not even Munilal could talk about me. Skippy could talk about me. Kamla can't talk about me. Not even this dispensation of the UNC is really UNC. Kamla is not a UNC. From head to foot is not a UNC. That is why the UNC is in the problem that it is in today. And they are only hanging on because the traditional UNC is not given up. But in truth and in fact, I don't have the head of the UNC, the hierarchy of the UNC is not no UNC. Masha Walker can't talk to me. I could call names for you. Surendranath Kapildio could talk about me. Ganga Singh could talk about me. Vasan Bharat could talk about me. John Humphrey could talk about me. You can talk about me. You have second-hand information and third-hand information about me, Masha Walker, coming on your Facebook page to talk as a nonsense, calling me I was a street dweller. Second-hand information, it's not even correct. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon. I don't know if you had gotten my contribution a while ago on the Shogunas West. I know that you had a difficulty there just now.
No, I heard your contribution, yes, but my mic was often responding. Sorry about that. Yes,
about what took place. That
yes, but I recall that. Yes, I recall it.
Yes, the peon multis and so on. Okay.
Yes. The UNC has always been engaged with thugs and hooligans and as well criminals. But they want to come to say that I telling criminals to go in a particular ethnic group house and attack them. When under the UNC, they murdered one of their own, Handrat Sumer Singh. They murdered Handrat Sumer Singh. Well, let's talk about me, Masha Walker. During the period between 2010 to 2015, well, they're trying to tell people that I encouraging criminals. Anybody know me to be engaged in any criminals will be talking them kind of language? I have 2 boy children. The least I can do is to try to protect them from that kind of behavior. So I could never cry that behavior by nobody or nobody children. Between 2010 to 2015, a prominent citizen in this country, well respected, murdered. May sometime the 2014, the 24th day about coming about is the anniversary, maybe about 9 years since that person, Dana Sitahal, was murdered in this country under a UNC government. And when you hear the story surrounding that, it involved hooligans and thugs that came straight out of the live sports program. Talk about that, Masha Walker. Talk about that. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Ms. Julia. This is first time I got through today. Panadol, Miss Love. Miss Love, yeah, you tell it like it is because I see your face all over TV6 last night. So you are suing in Samuel Fred could sue. Why you can't sue? Miss Julia. Oh, I say, I do that, right? They put you with a gray hair rasp, come down by your bus somewhere there. They look at, I could have said I'm my African queen and she's looking good. You are my African queen, the girl of my dreams. Love, love, love. If you, but I'm telling you don't have to be dressed to be Rasta, and you can be Rasta just.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Next caller.
I hope you're showing too.
Right. Caller, good afternoon. Not there. Caller gone. Yes. All I want to talk about me and try to spotlight me. Try to do me what Olet did to Dr. Rowley. Try to do me what Olet did to Faris Alwari. Try to do me what Olet did to Foster Cummins. Try to do me what Olet did to Marlene McDonald. Try to do me what you all have been doing to Stuart Young and Colin Burt. But I ask the question, who is the real racist? Because all they're trying to make me out to be a racist. So they could get a certain group of people to dislike me and not listen to me. And in addition, get a certain group of people to turn away from the PNM because here were one of their own activists saying about we. A total fabrication. Tell them that Julia Davy is one of the few black people in this country that supported the UNC from in a PNM stronghold. Tell them that. And I was a member of the UNC for 24 years. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Hello. Good afternoon, Ms. Davy. Good afternoon. Good program, Mr. Davy. For the first time in a long time, you have the highest number of people on Facebook page. 420, 29, well, 440. Very good.
Thank you.
Ms. Davy, tell them please that when you was in the vineyard, why Masha Walker and people like Saddam Hussein and Kings and them when they was in preschool.
Where they was? Where were they, caller? They were nowhere wrong. That is why the UNC is in the position it is in today.
Some of them wasn't even born as yet. Tell them that at one time.
Thank you. They wasn't even born as yet.
Tell them, I think twice, if I'm not mistaken, you went twice as a candidate for the Spain South, correct?
That's correct.
Which means that the UNC saw something in you, and you was one of the main activists in East West Corridor in Port of Spain Beacon side. That is why you went up as a candidate. They put you up as a candidate. So much of the candidate thing with you. And this was correct. That lady is not a UNC. She's a nurse since our time. When Club 88 was formed and the 1990 election was called, I think Master Paddy approached her one time to contest the seat, but she didn't want to contest the seat. She contested the seat under the NR banner, and she lost the seat in 1991. Hello?
I'm listening to you, caller.
Yes, right. She lost the deported in 1991, and it was only when they had the snap election, they brought her back, and she won the seat in 1995, and the rest is history. And to tell it that she's not only a narrow, she's also a Republican Party. When you could tell your people when you come into power, you want to give guns to the citizens. Only a supporter of Donald Trump and the Republican Party could think like that mentality, Ms. Julia Davy. Imagine that you want to give guns to the citizens, which means that you have a party card in the Republican Party, and it is so the UNC is a chapter also the Republican Party. But then I remember a gentleman by the name of Mr. Daimali. I don't know.
Yes, a foreigner. Yes, Mr. Daimali.
Mr. Daimali was a Republican?
I can't remember.
Well, fine on that, but I'm not mistaken. I think he was, or no. It probably makes a lot of sense. But it's ironic because the UN is a conversion. They came from communist style politics for the people, and they become a parasitic oligarchy. You have a good evening.
Same to you. Caller, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Juliet.
Yes, welcome.
Juliet, I do not know you personally. You do not know me personally. But I remember a little while ago when I said things, when you made that thing, I follow you up on Facebook and things and saw it and those things. Right? I know you're in the political domain long time. At one time, you supported Kamala Prasad Desessa.
I never supported that woman, I never supported that woman. I was a UNC, but she became the leader of the party. Whoever, same way, if in the PNM, Dr. Rowley is not the leader, I will support that person. But I never really supported Kamala because she always, to me, caller, she was always someone who is bankrupt and empty and hollow.
Let me tell you who you really think, because as you jolt back my memory on this one, you're a supporter of Basdio Pandey.
Basdio Pandey, that's correct.
Right. So let me tell you something. Let me say something. That is a dead issue. That issue was dealt with. It was buried. I think. I am asking myself, why would they go to the cemetery, dig up that issue and bring it back?
Thank you.
Right. And what the other part I want to know, which is more, I want to find out, why the OCM group, who owns the Express newspaper and TV6 and those things, would go to the depth to print a story and to run with a story and air the same misinformation and the same edited versions and all these other things about a person like you. It tells me that you are very important. And
thank you.
Yeah, whatever you're doing, you're getting a reaction of it because like they can't take it. Like you're really aggravating them on the phone because there's nothing that they can take it to court and sue for where they say. So they're going after you because they want to see you. They want to get you off the air. Don't speak at all. So what I want to tell you, Juliet, whatever you're doing, you really hit a nerve on them there, and you think that it's they're reacting. That I can understand why would the TV6, a professional organization who is on the stock market with shareholders and all these other things, have a professional journalism because they count themselves as the number one in the region, the OCM group of thing, the media thing and this and all kind of thing, and they're the best person. but running with somebody who you would think
concocted stories.
Concocted on are supposed to be small fry, like you. But now I would say that you are not a small fry. No, you're in the big league. You're in the same thing with Dr. Rowley and Siot Young and Paris and them, because that is what exactly what to do.
I've joined the ranks, caller. Leave it there.
You've joined the ranks. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Do we have a call on the line? So here Marsha Walker on her page attacking me personally, like if I care. Marsha Lauren Walker, 13 hours ago. I continue to be amazed at how Kamla Prasad-Bisesa has done it for so many years. Let me just take these calls. Callers, hold on. I so young in the game. I'm glad you know you're young. And I can tell you how painful it is to watch the very people you helped. Kamla ever helped me? Be the most vile towards you. And she does it with so much grace and forgiveness. Always telling us to be kind no matter how hard they make it. This Juliet woman has threatened KPB. When I get the censored version, I shall post it. KPB literally took her off the street. And the thanks she got is to have her life threatened. To serve in politics isn't an easy task, nah? God give me the grace. Juliet was also a street dweller herself, kindly put. But the many other things she did as a person to get by. What is this? Her work history began at CPEP, and this got her off from walking the streets. Which administration helped her? The People's Partnership. So I was walking the street. Where and when, Marsha Walker? As someone told me, this is open libel and that I should sue her. But as I tell people, I sit in a position of criticism, condemnation. And I believe it is par for the course. So, Marsha Walker, saying I used to walk the streets. I still walk in the streets, Marsha. I ain't stopped walking the streets yet. I am still walking the streets, Marsha Walker. But I'm certain, Marsha Walker, that in walking the streets, I didn't give anybody anything that they have against me. You see, you shouldn't just talk about me walking the streets. You must identify and you must state clearly in walking the streets what it is I did. I ain't fall down, get drunk and fall down and get on the statue. I never was in a party in which a car control my alcohol. And at times when I get so drunk, all the men in the party punch me, Marsha Walker. I could sit down here, Marsha Walker. I could take off my glasses and let it see in my eyes, straight in my eyes, Marsha Walker. For the 24 years that I spent in the UNC, not a man could say that I was the mattress, Marsha Walker. Could a female individual in your party say the same, Marsha Walker? You want to come for me personally, Marsha Walker? Maybe you never hear about me yet. Maybe you never hear about me yet. And maybe you want me to bring some of the things to the nation that persons in the UNC have been keeping from the nation. Keep it locked.
Why are you doing your supporters that? Playing games with the senior citizens in this country?
Real situation.
It's our lot of people involved in white-collar crime. And why are they not being brought to the forefront?
That something is happening in this country that is so strange, that is puzzling me. I'm trying to figure it out.
If the police have cause to arrest you for evidence based upon evidence and investigation, is it whose fault it is that it happened to the UNC people?
Stick up in. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Heavy conversations with the relevant authorities.
Should the bandit have on a body cam so I can believe you? Members of your family shooting this one, shooting that one, taking your car. Should there be a body cam for me to believe you?
You gotta live with the tongue because that is all the good for.
All right, Dr. Maraj.
The best crime plan can be put forward, but if we don't turn to God, we doomed. We in problems. Or on the street. The street.
And who them depend on when the poor man cries.
We bring it direct.
Does anybody hear?
Hardcore. The street. 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Every year, thousands of students make career choices at the secondary school level. Tertiary level students graduate and step out into the world of work. New businesses open and new types of jobs are created, while some workers leave jobs or switch careers. Is there data to guide persons when making these decisions? Happening over 3 months, the Ministry of Labour, in collaboration with Kyrie Consultants, will engage 2,000 private and state enterprise stakeholders from across industries in Trinidad and Tobago to administer the Ministry of Labour's Job Vacancy Survey for private sector and state enterprises. Who benefits from this survey? Everyone. Students, make informed career choices. Job seekers, find out in which field vacancies exist. Employers, use data for your recruitment and HR planning. Training organizations, use this data to tailor your program curriculum. Economists and government, plan and develop programs for training, development, and scholarships. Job Vacancy Survey 2023. Employment data for everyone. Working towards developing Trinidad and Tobago. This message brought to you by the Ministry of Labour and the Information Division, Government Communications.
Wayne and Sexy Flex bring to you the return of Love for Let Love Flow on Saturday, 3rd June 2023 at the Police Mess, Long Circular Road, St. James. Tickets $100 single and $180 couples. Get your tickets at The Street 919 FM, number 56A Marvel Road. The Police Mess, Long Circular Road, Casey Cool Movar, Candy Crush, Carenage Fish Fry, Faouf Barbershop in Movar. You can also call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. It's been too long. Time to let love flow.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
too far to turn black now. You remember that? We've come too far to turn black now. You remember that? We've come too far to turn black now. You remember that? Do you remember that?
Rowley, a dog! Look how wide the crime rate in the country is now. Rowley, come down, come down.
Well, you understand? But I am a racist. I am a racist. They can concoct videos, put pieces of videos together to get the outcome they want to get, to send the dog whistle, to blow the dog whistle to our people, to say, look what PNM people doing. Look what our PNM activists telling people to do. But listen, those videos that you just heard are not concocted by anybody. Those videos are in their original form. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet. Juliet, I realize that anytime you support the PNM, I'm saying everybody can support who they want. I have nothing against them. My mother and the constituency. She died now. My brother and they still support them. And I'm saying that anytime you support the PNM, they have a lot of nasty name and nasty words to label you with, and that's very unfortunate. And I think, Juliet, you have never said you're not proud of your black, and you're strong, and you articulate, you're bright, and that is why they're afraid of you. They're afraid of you because, you know, if you weren't strong, they would not find something. They want to put you away. That is what. They want to shut you up. But they can't. I know you have always been brave and strong and factual. Let me say that. Factual about what you have to say. Right? And that is what they're afraid of. You see, they want to shine, but they can't shine. They see your star. They want to block your star. That is what's happening. Right? They cannot be like you. They cannot shine. So they want to remove you. You know, she's all over. See, not only in video that people would send on a chat, not my chat, but I have the opportunity to see the chat. And so she said that you're shining too much. That is what is happening. And you know what? Don't let you. I know you're sleeping good at night, and I hope you're sleeping good at night. Have a good evening.
Thank you very much. Caller, hold on for me, please. If you can, I'm going to 2 videos. After I play the videos, I will explain to you. While they're calling me or trying to make me out to be a racist, I want you to listen to what their callers are calling the radio station and saying. Let's go to those videos.
Because in 2015, when I tell the African community that Rowdy come to help all East Indians in this country, they didn't believe me. I shall look how long Harvey been toiling for the PNM. He used his money and campaign in Tobago. Look how long Brother Norrie been fighting for the PNM. Oh, look at that, put a UNC as a junior minister. I shall be asked that fella if he ever vote for UNC. Ask him. Dr. Robbie said this country that in 2019 in June, that the African communities below the Lara, after 9 years, what Dr. Robbie do to empower the African community?
So, he called the Queen of Talk to say that in 2015, he warned the people that, and that is Kingsley, that Dr. Rowley come to help the Indians. Let's listen to Kingsley again. Hold on.
Dr. Rowley love Indians. Dr. Rowley love Indians. He get Christine Kangaloo. Eh? PLM Jama Oren seen it. PLM Jama Oren seen it. The black man love Indians. Eh? Man
Every Wednesday, you go for hamper. I went for hamper. And I said, before I go, Aisha, I tell you, to get Davy, Sir Felix, Dr. Google, go by the office now, Richmond, let him have no audio. He no Kensino. He no Kensino. I tell audio. Go by the desk for Richmond and feel, well, he goes, who is you? You're Davy? I don't know who is that. But you know something? He got all the Indians in Chicago. He got all the Indians.
Time is up. Bye.
That is one of the UNC dons, Kingsley. You all heard him for yourselves. That was not doctored. That was not edited. That is in its original form. So they're telling you all that I am a racist. Hear what she's saying, but they're calling the radio having a problem that Dr. Rowley appoint an East Indian woman to be the president of this country. Because you know why? When it is convenient to you, they can talk that kind of talk and tell you, look, Rowley appoint Christine Kangaloo, and now look, he appoint Richie Sukai. Ha ha ha, all the black people, Aisha, you ain't getting nothing, Sharon, you ain't getting nothing, Juliet, you ain't getting nothing, Google ain't getting nothing. And when it's convenient to them again, they flip the script and they tell you the story in a reverse order. This is the same man who telling you that Rowley and the PNM should discriminate against Indians in this country technically. Richie Sukai don't have a place, shouldn't have a place in the in the PNM. And Richie Sukai being appointed as a junior minister in a ministry in this country is an insult to African people in this country. That is what technically Kingsley is telling you. But they want you to believe that I am a racist. So they can use Indian people how they want to use Indian people to get the results or the political outcome that they want to get from the dog whistle. Or they can use me. My record is clear. And all the record is clear. Because this is the same Kingsley who I can bring back the video where he's also saying that one, can't remember his name right now. I remember his name just now. I don't have the video because the person who know where to find that video for me, they're not here today. Dave Tanku, that's the name. Hold on, caller. That Dave Tanku is a racist. That is the same UNC caller, eh? This is the same UNC caller who was at the meeting in the video that I show you where Sonny Samlal was being assaulted by some UNC thugs. He was seen in that video where they was pushing Samlal and assaulted him. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello? Hello?
Okay, one person at a time. Go right ahead.
Okay, being the female, I'd go first. Is that okay with the gentleman?
Sure, go right ahead.
Yes, thank you, dear. You see that young man who you just passed the videos on there? That man is so messed up. He is terribly, terribly messed up, schizophrenic, bipolar, you name it. And I mean, seriously, and added to which his self-hate is phenomenal, the way he hates himself. Anyways, but what I want to say is, you don't have to find out why did this and why did that, you know. Let's just put it in simple terms. You are a female crow. That's it right there. A person that can't be bought. A person that do not compromise and stand for truth. And that is what other people can't take. You are a female crow. Thank you, my dear.
I'm not going to sell my people short. I know that for certain. I am not going to sell my people short. Stand for something or fall for anything. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Hello again, Julia Daly. I just called to give you an endorsement in terms of your rant this evening now. You know how you push back this evening And you know, I totally forget that you was with the UNC truth. Really, I forgot that. That makes you a more, how to put it, boy, knowing what goes on the two sides, balance kind of person. So, all what you speak, you know what you're speaking about. You keep going. Don't worry. Truth is something. Just hold back and let the rabble rousers rabble.
Yep.
And then truth, when the rabble rousers faint away and blow away like chaff in the wind, the truth does just be standing strong. Thank you,
Thank you very
you have a
much.
good evening. Be good.
I have already been warned that they are coming after you because they cannot stand the fact that the Juju Love program is gaining grounds. And so stay on the side of caution. And so I'm a person that does listen, so I will listen, but I will not allow them to feel that they can jump over my fence because I's low fence, hit me too cuff and knock me out, and I will just take it, roll over and play dead. No, I will cuff you back. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Even to you, Miss Julia Davy.
Good afternoon.
Yes, now, these same people are the same guy. You remember they were campaigning against Manning, you know? And I listened to them too, and right now they're saying Manning is the best thing. What's the best thing? Manning warned us about Rowley and all this kind of stupidness. They were campaigning them, remove Manning, Kingsley, and all of them. If you go back in the script, go back and you'll see them. So they're fooling nobody. So you keep it up, my dear sister. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Marsha Walker, where you come from? You is not no UNC girl, always grasshoppers. As a matter of fact, you is a parrot, a crossbreed of a parrot and a summerfly, right? You landed perfectly where you supposed to land. You supposed to land on filth, and right now, in my book, the UNC is filth. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Juliet, I heard a man spoke about Dr. Rowley, like whoever it is, and give whoever work. The Prime Minister is the Prime Minister for all the people in Trinidad and Tobago. And if they have it the other way around, let they think about themselves and see who they're really doing things for. But Dr. Rowley is doing the right thing. And the woman who said that you walk in the street, Juliet, maybe you didn't make her out when she was in front of you walking all the time too.
Miss Crosby, what's that? I don't know where you just come up with these things, but thank you very much for that help. Thank you very much.
Yes, because you have to be there to know that. Okay, right.
Hey, I know none of Jack Warner's sons had me for tea, breakfast, and dinner. I know that for sure. I know nobody in the UNC had me for tea, breakfast, and dinner. I know that for sure. And I know Chandra Sharma never had me for tea, breakfast, and dinner. Anyhow, any day, any place, anywhere he wanted. All I want to come around me, come again. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet.
Good afternoon.
Juliet, behave yourself. You know how long they want to silence you? You know how long they want to shut up the juju? But they have to come again. They have to understand it. A lot of people love you. And you have to stay right there, and Juliet, you have to stay where you have to stay. And they can't silence you. You hear what I'm telling you?
I'm listening,
Mother. Don't come with a lock up. Don't afraid, don't lock up.
Oh,
you have bunny time people stand by here for you. As crippled as I may be, I stand in with you, Juliet. You understand what my physical body can't do for you, my spiritual body plus gonna do for you. Don't afraid them, jam them, give it to them. And it's a whole epicedarian behind them pushing that agenda. Darling, you be strong. I, for one, I love you, girlfriend. Don't let it silence you, Juju.
Thank you very much. Caller, are you there?
Juju? Hello?
Yes, Gemma.
Yesterday, the one who said Iwer manager make one bacchanal with me and my husband in this house. That so-called manager. One bacchanal that man make. You hear? I forgot to tell you that. But he thought my husband could have cut my backside, but I'm a Taurus like you. And you know Taurus, someone how they operate. You understand? Say no more.
What day is Gemma?
Blessings.
See near me. You can talk about me, Marsha Walker, because you knows nothing about me. Anything you say about me is what somebody told you. Second-hand information, third-hand information. But I can tell you from first-hand experience about a particular woman in your party. Talk done. You understand? The people who could talk about me in the UNC, I've called their names. Tabakit could talk about me. Skippy could talk about me. And you know what is very interesting? Skippy, although he has a space similarly to mine, Skippy, in spite of what, never took God out of his thoughts to go anywhere and talk about me. You know why, Marsha? Because Skippy came from where I came from in the UNC, in the trenches, in the bowel of the UNC. You is not a UNC. All you're destroying the UNC and making it difficult for the real UNC to ever see the corridors of power in this country. From captain to cook is not a UNC. That is not the UNC party. That is a sham. They are imposters. They are NAR imposters. They are anyhowers. Scrape, rake and scrape imposters calling themselves UNC. I don't know anything about UNC. I could call some names for you. You wouldn't even dream to know none of them. Who you think you is, Marsha Walker, girl? They will lick you up and chew you out and spit you out just like the chew-up Jack One and the chew-up Gypsy and the chew-up Marlene Coudray, the chew-up Verna St. Rose Graves. Chew up all the Africans in the party. Eat them up and chew them up and spit them out. The only reason you in the party, and you probably might remain in the party long, is because you all singing for your supper and you're doing precisely what you are there to do, to interfere with people like me for no good reason. Where you come for me for? You don't know nothing about me. Imagine me coming to PNM and want to do Twiggy what you doing to me. I will be out of my place. I don't know what is Twiggy's experience in the PNM. Up to today, as a UNC, I could show you my scars from being a UNC. I could show you my scars from being a UNC. You want to talk to me and talk about racists and people police should lock me up? Me, a racist? I gave the better part of my life, my youth, to the UNC. You can talk about me, Marsha Walker. You're fast and out of place. Go and land on the dog filth and the sour mango, because that is where you belong. To land on dog filth and sour mango on the street, because there's a crossbreed of a parrot and a sour fly. And today's the last day. Even my co-host tell me, Julia, don't talk about them. He said, I'm coming in the studio today to stop here. I tell him I is going to give instructions that he is not to come upstairs in this studio to stop me from talking about them. I don't talk about them. I don't even pay them no attention. But in as much as all you feel that Ole can destroy me, I want Ole to understand. Never happen. Ole ain't ready for me yet. Koala, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Black Beauty.
Good afternoon.
Kira, I would like to be your enemy now. Oh, God.
Koala, good afternoon, welcome. Koala, good afternoon, welcome. I don't know why I'm not hearing you. Koala, good afternoon.
Yes, sir, Juliet.
Yeah.
Good evening, Juliet. Juliet, you're happening. I have your back. You show them up and expose them and stop them in the track. They're too wicked, the Yellow Belly Party, too wicked.
Thank you very much. Folks, we're out of time. Up next, Aisha Well, Queen of Talk. Keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. I'm out. Talk to you tomorrow, God's willing.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Pressing issue.
Why are you doing your supporters that? Playing games with the senior citizens in this country?
Real situation.
It's our lot of people involved in white-collar crime. And why are they not being brought to the forefront?
That something is happening in this country that is so strange, that is puzzling me. I'm trying to figure it out. If
if police have cause to arrest you for evidence based upon evidence and investigation, is it any whose fault it is that it have to be UNT people?
Stick up in. Call a good afternoon, my God.
Heavy conversations with the relevant authority.
Should the bandit have on a body cam so I can believe you? Members of your family shooting this one, shooting that one, taking your car. Should there be a body cam for me to believe you?
You have to live with the tongue because that is all the good for.
All right, Dr. Maraj.
The best crime plan can be put forward, but if we don't turn to God, we doomed. We in problems. Or on the street. The street.
And who them depend on when the poor man cries.
We bring it direct.
Does anybody hear?
Hardcore. The street. 919 FM. You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
Maracas Bacon Shock now serves up our signature flavor at 3 locations: Port of Spain, Point Fortin, and Tobago. Taste mouth-watering shark, kingfish, and shrimp smothered in our delectable sauces. Add bake, aloo pie, or fries for a perfect meal. Follow us at Taste Maracas on social media so you don't miss all the delicious details. Need catering? No problem. Email us at tastemaracas@gmail.com with your details. Taste Maracas. Serve you soon.
Clifton Hill Beach Resort presents Borough Anniversary Dinner and Dance on Saturday, 29 April at the Clifton Hill Beach Resort, Point Fortin. Dinner and dance cost $500, $250 for the dance only. Dinner will be served from 6:30 to 9 p.m. After 9 p.m., it's party time with Pal, Joey Lewis, Mr. Desmond, and Alfred B. With a special guest, the Baron. You can win dance prizes and door prizes. Tickets strictly from advertised outlets only. The Neighborhood Grill, Clifton Hill Beach, Sion's Bar, Coffee Street, San Fernando, and WAC Radio. Let's put some class back into our Borough celebrations in the Borough Anniversary Dinner and Dance. Get your tickets early.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
For the repairing of the breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach Radio program with Bishop Showin R. Thomas on the street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
To the world. The Street 919FM.com.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb with the 4 p.m. news on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, man held for fondling boy in a maxi taxi, pharmacy owner killed in Aranguez, and internationally, India to surpass China as the world's most populous country by mid-year. And now the news in detail. A Makile man who allegedly sexually assaulted a teenage schoolboy who fell asleep in a maxi taxi has been arrested by the police. According to police, the incident allegedly occurred on March 23rd when the teenage victim fell asleep in the maxi taxi that was en route to San Fernando from Chaguanas. Darren Dula-Chan, 42 of Lalu Trace, was charged with the offense of sexual touching. The accused man was one of 6 alleged child predators arrested in the Central Police Division by officers of the Central Division Sexual Victims Division thus far for April 2023, and one of 17 arrested in the Central Division for the year. In more news, 42-year-old Aranguez businessman Shiv Ramjatan was shot dead on Tuesday night. According to police reports, at 9:15 p.m. yesterday, he had entered his gold Suzuki Swift with his wife, having secured their pharmacy located along Henry Street in Aranguez when gunshots rang out. Ramjatan was then observed slumped against the steering wheel of the car, crying out in pain. The 42-year-old then attempted to drive away from the scene and the would-be attacker. He made it to the Aranguez roundabout but lost consciousness. His wife notified the police and emergency health services, and the injured man was rushed to the Eric Williams Medical Science Complex. However, he died while undergoing treatment. Police have no motive for this incident. Internationally, India is set to surpass China as the world's most populous nation, with almost 3 million more people by the middle of this year, according to data released by the United Nations. Based on the projections, India's population by mid-year will reach 1.4286 billion compared to China's 1.4257 billion, 2.9 million fewer, according to the United Nations Population Fund State of the World Population Report for 2023. China has held the distinction of most populous country since at least 1950, when the UN population records began. China and India together will account for more than a third of the estimated global population, which is estimated to hit 8.05 billion by mid-year. Recapping the headlines, man held for fondling boy in maxi taxi, pharmacy owner killed in Aranguez, and internationally, India to surpass China as world's most populous country by mid-year. Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb, and that was the 4 p.m. news on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. To have a good day.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Strong
of Talk with Aisha Wells.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Queen of Talk with Aisha Wells.
Everybody and them wave. Everybody rock them wave. Everybody flag them wave. Everybody something wave. No stop, pause. Stay right there. Don't move. Show the spirit discipline. Don't shake. Show the spirit discipline. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. 4, 3, 2, everybody and them wave. Everybody rock them wave. Everybody flag them wave. Everybody something wave. No stop. Music in my blood. Can you feel the spirit calling? Music in my blood. Can you hear the spirit calling? Melody. Feel the rhythm beating like it's one heartbeat. Everybody follow me to the left. Everybody to the left. Everybody to the left. Everybody to the left. To the right. To the right. To the right. Here we go. Here we go. Everybody to the right. To the right. To the right. Everybody to the right. One more. Everybody to the right. To the right. To the right. Music in my blood. Can you feel the spirit calling? Music in my blood. Can you hear the spirit calling? Melody. Feel the rhythm beating like it's one heartbeat.
Best late entry of the century. Braga. Yo. I'm not going no small fete. Let me extend my apologies on a big fete with big flag going overhead like canopy. Rag in my back pocket with a white vest, sneakers and wallabies. Knife tips and tight pants. I never really rate none of these. I come from brass festival and from customs and from flour mills. Was a fed fire fet and licensing fet and them had a power pill. Everybody gunners and groovy bunchy, all pushing power still. If it's me alone, leave me with power on a hill. I ain't come here for no stand up. I come to party with my hand up. So all soca people put your 2 1 in the air. Your 2 1 in the air. Your 2 make wine with apostrophes. Get gal with more lyrical content than Socrates. She could have shaped like a triangle with a cosine of isosceles. Any other thing different, red, that is blasphemy. I come here for no stand up. I come to party with my hand up. So all soca people, put your 2 1 in the air. Your 2 1 in the air. Your 2 1 in the air. All soca lovers do this. Show me your hand. 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 Show me your Santa Maso place. Diorino, girl rolling and pelting with.
By Jasmine and you cow could mean less than $1.
The rich man or the man that too broke, TNT, we need a new hope.
If you can look as far as I see, within this great land we call TNT, there's birds and bees, rivers and seas, pretty woman bringing man to their knees. Treasures of this blessed land we always neglect like ISO and pan. I find it so strange the way we arrange. Still this nation don't know how to change. To some change by Jasmine and you cow could mean less than $1. To most change have this nice scent we usually get from the government. You see, change is something we always say, but every time we change, things remain the same way. Things keep getting worse and worse, so this is what I propose. Let's change the change for a better nation. Change the change for all foundations. Change the change so that we could say that this nation here came from quite down there. I say change the change within we school systems. Stop changing ministers and change what we teach them. But things won't change despite all we do if change doesn't start with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's murders, killings galore. So much gunmen fighting needless war. I can't tell you stay, can't tell you go, cause this still the land we used to know. Homeless, every corner you meet, and they complimented by our dirty streets. Then we wonder why in our sister isle, why they don't like Trinis to come and spend time. Well, you see, it's much more than paving a whole road, and it's greater than fixing a lamp pole. Change is about the whole nation and how we are portrayed when the party done. Who set these standards in my TNT? Really wish somebody here could tell me. It's just the same thing again and again, like we leaders don't use the brain. So change the change within our country. Change the change so the whole world could see. Change the change for better future, so we don't have to depend on our next mayor. I say change the change within we society, otherwise we have a bandit factory. But things won't change despite all we do if change doesn't start with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In our youth, we leave all the weight, cause in most leaders, we done lost faith. They're full of such greed. Oh, Father, I plead, please, Lord, have some mercy on the seas. Cause the youth are trying their best, but they're born in this place of lies and commerce. So eventually, when things get heavy, chances are they might turn out just like we. But you see, but put an end to all this foolishness and but break this chain link of sadness. Change could help our leaders to grow and start preparing youths for tomorrow. Don't see change as something timely and start seeing change as your duty. To stop them from hurting one day is we at a point way. So change.
All right, good-looking people, let me say a very special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. I want to take the opportunity to say good afternoon to those of you locking us down in your home, in your office, your car, your grocery, your parlor, your shop. Wherever you're listening to my voice today, I say thank you so much for choosing me. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're with me, and for this, I'm extremely grateful. My people, let me say top of the afternoon to those of you locking us down on YouTube right now. We have 505 people viewing. Let me just refresh my screen to make sure my number's accurate. Absolutely accurate. Altia Allen, Kevin Hercules. Good afternoon to Trevor, to Spice, Point Commander Sharon, Anne-Marie Arthur, Spice, Rudy Trudy, Gregory Allen, Michelle Superwoman, KB. Good afternoon to Same Dude, to Akil, to Esther Waldron, to Yvette McPhee, to Owen Cunningham, Sidena Gardner. Good afternoon to Ian Bristol, to Hugh Bridgman. Good afternoon to Annan, to Brian. Good afternoon to Nigel Woodley, Geneva Derby, Louis Antwine, Buzz Lovelace. Good afternoon to Patsy Peters, Sherwin Williams. Top of the afternoon to you, each and every one of you who come here every single day. $1 Million Man, I see you on the inside. Leslie Cruikshank, Elizabeth Edwards, Virginia Blake. Turned down for what? Well, let us get these names from. And all it is only show up here 4 o'clock. Good afternoon to Rose. Rose, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. Donna Walcott. Listen, I really do appreciate you guys coming here every day. Don't feel for once that your presence here is not recognized. That's the reason why I take time to call every single person on my life. I'm very personal when it's time to address all you. Top of the afternoon to Apollonius. Good afternoon to you. And the numbers are climbing 523. Big up your whole self, YouTube. YouTube don't ever disappoint. I'm on Facebook right now, and those numbers are climbing. 200 people on the Facebook page, and they're sharing the live like mad. Maria Lyons, Marcia, Nadia, Miguel, Leslie King. Good afternoon to you, Leslie. Mr. Bago Sunshine, Marceline Ned. Hope you're having an awesome day today. I see you on the inside. Anastasia, Jackie, Renald F. Oliveri, Beirut. Who's that peeping there? Oh, okay. Robert is you. Beirut, how you doing? Anastasia, Jackie, how you doing today? Hope you're having an awesome day today. To Betty Springer, Betty, just share the live like mad now. Let people know we on the inside. Pamela Gillard, how you doing? Gerald Moses, how you doing, Gerald Moses? Hope you're having a good day today. Top of the afternoon to Glennis Phillips. Glennis on the inside. She not playing for slips. Yeah, good afternoon to you. Hope you're having an awesome day today, Glennis. Catherine Reyes. Catherine, how you doing? Sis, give me 2 minutes. I'm calling you back on my break. Good afternoon to Carlos. Carlos, how you doing? Charles, Victor. Victor, how you doing? Long time. You log on, yes. Good afternoon to Angela Richards. Allison Boyce. Allison, hope you're having a good day. You see, I doesn't ask so much for my people on the social media, you know. All I ask all you to do is to share the live and let people know we here. And we ain't come out to play today. We come to deal with the issues. Janet Armstrong, I see you. Good afternoon to you. So, people, what we have to say again, other than addressing crime in this country, really will send anyone over the edge. In the last few hours, the amount of unnecessary killings and robberies that we've recorded in this country says to me that these gunmen come out to embarrass this government. Yeah. Because you can't tell me that we are having a symposium on crime with heads of CARICOM in Trinidad and the gunmen and them running amok, the bandit and them running amok all over the country. It's as though somebody out there somewhere is telling them, listen, if all you ain't kill like all you mad this weekend or this week, something wrong. You mean to tell me all they just shooting up the place willy-nilly in Malabar and killing people who coming out the bathroom and all kind of... What kind of... I am concerned, Trinidad and Tobago, that this crime situation, one and one ain't adding up. It ain't making two here. And listen, I am not politicizing crime and I am not casting any aspersions, but I am saying, what are we supposed to assume? All the leaders here, all, from CARICOM, all over the place, they here sit down to talk crime. And every time they turn on local news, because they're listening to the local news, they're not here and they, in their own zone, they're going to be listening to Morning Edition, they're going to be watching the TV6 news, they're going to take in CNC3, they're going to read our papers. And every time they pay attention, it's like a Western tongue in Trinidad. Why are they doing this? Who is behind this rampant madness that is stalking this country, especially at this time? It is scary as hell. You know, I will come here every single time and say, okay, so we have to blame because we are the ones who are hiding and harboring criminals. We are the ones knowing we children is bandits, knowing we husband is a bandit. According to Ralph Gonzalez, we know he's a hot girl and we looking for money to buy the wig, and we man is a bad man, and we not reporting them or turning it into the police. Yes, I could come here and say that. I've said that time and time again. But if we don't fully address the situation, then we'll be having a talk shop every single time. And I kind of tired of the talk shop. I mean, yeah, I'm tired of the talk shop. I'm tired of coming here every day and talking about crime. What are the causes? What are the solutions? And by the time I reach home, shoot, somebody dead. I saw a video today, and I still have not been able to get over it. It is too graphic to show you on social media. It is really, really graphic, and my only reason, because I didn't mind to show all the graphic nature of the video, because I think it's time I had to start showing all the graphic murders and killings for you to understand how serious it is. But only reason for not showing this one is because I don't want to cause any more hurt to the family. And for those of you who saw the video, I'm referring to the young man who was shot in his head early this morning in Claxtonby. Whoever recorded that, her belly like calabash, her belly like whale. Because I saw the video and that thing turning all now inside of me feeling weird, feeling funny. To hear that young boy, the last few seconds of his life, he brain leaking out through his skull and calling out for a female relative. That's the last thing his female relative have to remember he's saying. Calling her name, and she's responding to him saying, "I'm right here. I'm right here. I hear. Listen up to now. I can't get over that, you know. I can't get over it all. I can't. All how I try, I can't. I say, okay, I'm not thinking about it. I drive in, I'm thinking about it. I say, okay, I go in and eat, I'm not thinking about it. I eat and I'm thinking about it." These killings ain't normal. I don't care what nobody tell me. What is happening here is not normal. I don't care when nobody tell me. I have come to terms with that at this point. How the hell? I could say hell? Yeah, I could say hell. we could be having a symposium on crime, housing all CARICOM leaders. And we counting almost 11 murders since the symposium start. That normal to all you? No, that's not normal. I watched a video yesterday afternoon of some pest robbing a woman in Glencoe. And I don't know, some women need to be very vigilant, because from the time I see a Tita tailing me, ain't no way I opening my gate. One, because I would have passed my house straight, driving to the nearest police station and get myself inside the building. Or two, taking so long to close back your electronic gate. These pests in the Tita had time turn, come back down, come in your property and rob you. If you see the video of this woman in Glencoe, can't catch yourself, she shocked. What it is happening? What the hell going on? So we're going to take one more shot at this thing. And we're going to have our own in-house symposium here this afternoon. And we're going to discuss crime for another time. We're going to discuss the causes of it for another time. And we're going to let those CARICOM leaders who driving home from the symposium now listening in the car understand that not everybody in Trinidad is as clueless as members of the opposition, nor heartless by seeing what is happening in our country and don't have a say on the issue. Because they listen to radio, they want to hear what the man in the street, the average man in Trinidad and Tobago saying. So when they listen here this afternoon, they would hear how we feel about it and what we believe should be done to address it. We're going to have the real symposium here today. So gather your frills and get ready to call. We have 45 seconds before the ads. We're going to go for that break. And when we come back, I want to see 577 people on YouTube and 365 people on the People Facebook. And let we know what's really going on. Let those heads of CARICOM leaders understand that not all Trinbagonians are as clueless as those on the other side. 13 seconds, let's take that break.
This nation don't know how to change. To some change by just mean a new car could mean less than $1.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
North Sea Restaurant and Bar brings to you their SOS special.
Season of seafood, boy!
Season of seafood. Dive into our delicious dishes and savor the flavors of the sea. Choose from a wide range of our gourmet dishes that suit every budget. Opening hours every Tuesday to Saturday, 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. Sunday, 11:30 a.m. to 7:30 p.m. Meet us at number 3, Long Circular Road, St. James. Parking available and delivery is also available via Food Drop TT. For more information, call us at 242-7615.
Wayne and Sexy Flex bring to you the return of Love 4. Let Love Flow on Saturday, 3rd June 2023 at the Police Mess, Long Circular Road, St. James. Tickets $100 single and $180 couples. Get your tickets at The Street 919 FM, number 56A Marvel Road. The Police Mess, Long Circular Road, Casey Cool Movar, Candy Crush, Carnage Fish Fry, Faouk Barbershop in Movar. You can also call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. It's been too long. Time to let love flow.
For 3 years straight, it's been rated as the best boat ride ever. Get ready for Shots 4.
Are you ready to party?
Shots 4.
Shots. Middle of the fete, everybody just take it.
Yes, Shots 4. Bore Friday, May 5th, 2023. On board the Sea Champion. Boarding time 2 p.m. Sailing at 3 p.m. from Clifton Hill Beach. It's the mother of all boat ride. Shots 4. Featuring JJ and Shockmaster J, Marathon Runners and Fire Travis, and DJ Wizkid with live performance from Earthernals.
Everybody and them with. Everybody rock them.
Earthernals is on board. Shots 4. Early bird tickets only $250. For more information, call 279-8324, 483-4579, or call God's Car Wash Point Fortin at 475-3319. The mother of all boat ride. Shots 4. On board the Sea Champion. Friday, 5th May. Be on board for the best experience ever.
Hey, fitness is not just about your body. It starts in your mind, by what you think and how you feel about yourself every day you're alive. If you want your body to be fit, you actually have to be also fit in your mind. Try fitness from a different point of view. If you're having struggles with weight, diet, sleeping, or even mental and emotional battles, the Vanity Fit training transforms your body and your mind. Remember, it all starts with what you think. For this amazing journey, contact the Vanity Fit at 463-2098 or email us at thevanityfit@gmail.com. That's DIVANITYFIT@gmail.com. For personal fitness training with a difference, contact the Vanity Fit today.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Affordable to the rich man or the man that too broke. TNT. We need a new hope.
If you can look as far as I see, within this great land we call TNT, there's birds and bees, rivers and seas, pretty woman bringing man to their knees. Treasures of this blessed land we always neglect like ISO and pan. I find it so strange the way we arrange. Still this nation don't know how to change. To some change by just mean a new car could mean less than $1. To most change have this nice scent we usually get from the government. You see, change is something we always say.
So let me show you guys what happened in Couva last night. This video isn't graphic, so I can show you this. I tell all you, somebody somewhere telling them, kill, 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 shoot, shoot, shoot. Look, take a look.
This nation here came from quite down there. I said change within the school systems. Stop changing ministers and change what we teach them. But things won't change despite all we do. If change doesn't start with you.
I'm gonna play it again in case you was closing your fridge door and you didn't see it. Look at it. Somebody somewhere had to be saying shoot, 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 kill, kill, kill. Yeah, that's what they're telling them.
It's murders, killings galore. So much gunmen fighting needless war. I can't tell you stay, can't tell you go, cause this still the land we used to know. Homeless, every corner you meet, and they complimented by our dirty streets. Then we wonder why in our sister isle, why they don't like Trinis to come and spend time. Well, you see, it's much more than paving a whole road, and it's greater than fixing a lamp pole. Changes about the whole nation and how we are portrayed when the party done. Who set these standards in my TNT? Really wish somebody here could tell me. It's just the same thing again and again.
You could be sitting down by a car wash, waiting for your car, and end up in the middle of a crime scene. Look what's going on here. Clearly, they got the intent of the target, but the man sit down next to him, get shot in the foot. Watch the man running away from the scene. Look what's going on there. Watch the man limping away from the scene. This is what's going on. This is what is happening in this place. Somebody had to be telling them, shoot, 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 kill, kill, kill. Hurry up and embarrass the government in the middle of this symposium. Nobody can tell me that this thing normal. Look what's going on. Look what it is going on. The lines are open. We're taking your calls. And while we at it, carry me back over, Robert. Take me back over. Carry me back. While we at it, let me show you this. And this is unrelated to the shootings, because you know some are all a little funny. Protests happening down in Couva North today. This is them. According to their MP, they join up with the mayor of Chaguanas. And in Felicity, the farmers staged a protest for bulldozing and destruction of crops. Look them here. I'm opening it back up for you to see. Look them here. Look at it. Unrelated to the killings, Unrelated to the killings. The CARICOM leaders have a lot to take in when they leave that symposium. It ain't easy. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. It ain't easy at all in this place. Caller, you live?
Hi, sister. Good evening.
How you doing, brother?
I'm alive. Good for me compared to that video that I just saw. But you know something? When I woke up this morning and heard 4 ladies coming out of bathroom. And you know what my mind ran on? Because I'm saying I have all these CARICOM leaders here. And last night that couldn't be a coincidence. It is too blatant. I had to be foolish to just lie down and accept that. And you know what came to mind? I had a reporter. I wonder if anybody remember. I had a reporter working with a popular newspaper in this country. Remember that?
Yes, I remember.
And he was charged with firearms. And to me, the same report that he was writing in the papers was the same thing that he was committing. I leave it there. Enjoy your evening, sister.
It's sad. It is sad. Let's see who else is on the outside. Caller, you are live.
Good afternoon, Aisha Wells.
What are you doing today?
Correct me if I'm wrong, You just said somebody saying shoot and they say it embarrass the government. That what you just said?
No, that's not what I said, sir. What I said, it appears to me something in adding up. It is as though someone is saying shoot, 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 kill, kill, kill. Let we embarrass his government. It's a sort of a metaphor, sir. It's a metaphor.
Aisha, I go. Let me discuss you this evening. Let me discuss the real issues. Because you see this.
Really appreciate you, sir.
Yeah, because you're trying to, but let me leave it. Anyway, Aisha, could you politicize crime?
No, you cannot, sir. Absolutely not.
But that way just say somebody say embarrassing the government, Aisha.
I said it is
so
as though somebody is saying it. I did not say that with a fact.
Who? No, I asked you who then? Well, who? Who want to embarrass the government?
Let me see if I can
Crime?
take it again for you to understand.
Aisha, wait now, wait. Well, ask you this now. Did you hear the news last night that a lady coming out she bathroom and got shot by a stray bullet and died?
Sir, I spoke about that a short while ago.
Right. So, is that woman a PNM or UNC?
I don't know her political affiliation, and it does not matter to me. She's a citizen of this country.
That is the point I'm trying to bring, Aisha Wells. The point I'm trying to bring is the gunmen and the killers not going and asking for your party card when they come to shoot.
And I agree with you, sir.
But you know, say somebody call it to say embarrass the government.
I did not say that, sir. I say it is as though somebody is out there saying those things.
Anybody come and try to make this crime thing a political football this evening, them is the problem, Them is the problem. Because that woman was affiliated with... Nobody know that woman affiliated.
Sir, if I wanted to make it political, I would say UNC causing crime. I said no such thing,
but
sir.
Aisha, you just say... Aisha, who will give me more some embarrassing the government?
Take that again. I didn't hear you.
Who will benefit the most from embarrassing the government?
Right now, the criminals are embarrassing the government, sir.
So the criminals saying embarrass the government?
But the criminals are the one embarrassing the government. They are killing people, killing, murder, shoot, kill.
Aisha, well, you know when the government got and the government meaning opposition and PNM and opposition and government.
I know exactly what government means.
Party, You know when they want to take this serious, Aisha? When we stop paying for the security and that offend it on the streets, just like me and you. You know, bad crime go down when they want to offend it for themselves. But
you know, I want you to know that we actually saying the same things here, right?
They're going home and have 24-hour security. And I'm talking about both PNM and UNC.
What is your solution to crime? So we're looking for solutions.
Aisha, don't play smart with foolishness. Because here I'm telling you, we just pay a major bill for the prime ministers of all Caribbean countries that come in Trinidad and Tobago. And they were more safe than the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago who pay for them to be secure, you know.
So we having our own symposium here, I want to hear from the average man.
Let me stand up as a country and stop studying PNM UNC when it comes to crime.
Absolutely no one is discussing PNM or UNC today. No one.
Aisha, you ain't lying, boy. You're real good. Enjoy your day, boy. Enjoy your day.
Thank you so much, sir. And you go with God. No solution you ain't give me. I hope you're calling back with your list of solutions, I hope you're calling back with it. Caller, you live.
Aisha.
Yes, Jamal.
Good afternoon. Is that the so-called manager?
It sounds like him, yeah.
Yes,
it does sound a lot like him.
Is that the so-called manager?
Yes, Jamal, it's sounding like him.
Well, if it's he, that man makes such a bacalao in my house last night. It's a good thing, good for myself. You understand? That so-called manager. You understand? If that is something just like him, I don't know where that's come out from, that.
Jama, I hope everything is okay in your household now.
Well, darling, I got Taurus, you know. 11th of May is my birthday, you know. And not how Taurus someone does operate. You understand? Right. Blessings.
All right, Gemma. Well, I hope all is well in your household. I hope everything is okay. Caller, you live.
Aisha.
How you doing? Leave it there.
I'm still holding on, Aisha. Aisha, back in the days on 91.1, they were asking for solutions to deal with crime situation. I called the program and I told them how the government needs to pass legislation making it mandatory, Aisha, making it mandatory. You get caught with a handgun, 5 years. Don't call Ramdi nor Ram Logan. You get caught with a rifle, 10 years. Aisha, 10 years. The government did nothing. Stuart, hush now. Stuart Young, jump in the dance and say, 3 strikes and you're out. Aisha, Where is the 3 strikes and you're out? Where is it? Isa, my sister making noise here. I will leave it here.
Yes, we are on the woman phone for get a plan, leave it there. Buy a plan, get a phone card, leave it there. Let's see who else is on the outside. Caller, you live.
Hey, that's all, Aisha. And I want to say good afternoon to you, Aisha Wells.
Good afternoon.
Contribution, leave it there. And I want to say good afternoon to leave it there. Sister, Aisha Wells, let me say, on our side, we lost a soldier by name of Mondesi. Mondesi passed away. Aisha, I think Mondesi used to follow the program.
Mondesi died? I didn't know that.
Yeah, last night with a heart attack. Mondesi was a fighter, a brother, soldier, loved this country much. Always keeping Rowdy Jr. and Bartira and them on his foot on the other station. And Mondesi was a very good soul, so let me say, may he so rest in peace. May the family find comfort and peace in the heart at this time. Aisha, 91.9 is not paying me for my name to be calling from 2 to 4. And Aisha, my name was libel, scandal, and I didn't get the opportunity to respond. Because Juliet Davis see me calling and she didn't answer, take my call. Because you're playing clip with Kingsley. You're playing pack clip with Kingsley. And they don't want me to respond. I asked management if it's so, it is. Let me know. So I could play the game. I could play that game too. Because if Juliet Davis talking about Kingsley, and Kingsley trying to get in on our program and she see my call, why she wouldn't take my call? Why wouldn't take my call? But I want to have some questions here that's asking to Juliet Davis. Juliet Davis must say and deny when she was at UNC. And I want to tell Dr. Christopher Rowdy, Juliet Davis is a mole. Juliet, the plant, the UNC plant, yes.
How I end up in the middle of a war with you and Julia Davy again?
Because, Aisha Wells, if I call in her program to discuss my name, is she calling, why she wouldn't take my call? Is she afraid of me? Aisha Wells, I made Julia Davy cry twice.
Well, you want to call her and deal with that over here?
And she got, no. Because she didn't, why she calling my name on the air and goes no private? Why, Aisha? She said, Davy must answer because she's afraid me. She go on to program today and rant and wave. People call me because I was on an other frequency. They said, Kingsley, look, David talking about you. And I went back and listened to the live. Right? Because I never make racist statements against no Indian in this country, no African in this country. I deal with the issues. I deal with Dr. Christopher Rowdy, how we governing this country, right? How we govern, ask questions. But the point I was the cast up me. Juliet Davy must answer. And I want to tell Dr. Rowdy, I was strongly advised and Juliet Davy must deny it. She's a mole. The UNC plant, Juliet Davy
I don't believe that at all.
To make Rowdy look bad.
Never. I won't believe that in a million years.
Juliet Davis' statement is reflecting on Dr. Rowley. She made the news. She made the international news. Right? And Juliet Davis might be getting locked up on the area.
You don't have that information, Kingsley?
I tell you that, Isabel. I give you the information from now. So when I couldn't take a Kingsley, tell you, Aisha, Juliet Davis must answer the question. If she's a mole, If the UNC proceeded to destroy the PNM, Aisha Wells.
Julia Davy could handle herself, Kingsley. And
Aisha Wells, why you answering for her?
She will
Why you
address
answering
that
for her?
issue with you tomorrow. Can we get back to
Aisha Wells,
crime?
remember, I tried to call in on your program.
All right, she going to address you
I
tomorrow.
want the
Can
management
we get
staff.
back to crime?
I want the management staff and the program director, Robert, to hear what I'm saying here.
Sure, they
I
got the
tried to
message.
call in.
Let's
Listen,
get
Aisha
back
Wells,
to
listen,
crime.
Aisha Wells. My name was called as libel and scandal. My name was dragged in the mud this evening here. And I am saying this. Why Julia Davy wasn't taking my call when I was calling in to defend my name? Kingsley is my real name. It is on my ID card. It is on my birth paper. I tell them that
You mean to
this
tell
is
me your
not
family
make up
gave you
name.
two last name?
And Julia Davy dragged my name and I can't respond on them.
Kingsley, you
I
gave
can't
you
respond
time
because
to
they know that.
respond. I'm
They didn't
saying she'll address you tomorrow. Let's move on. I gave you time to respond. I allowed you time to respond. From the time your name was called, you have a right to respond. I gave you your right. What you want me to do, I cannot, Kingsley, address the issue. That's why I'm telling you to let her deal with that tomorrow. Come here and talk about your solution for crime. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. I have 2 minutes before break. 2 minutes to go. Caller, you live.
Good evening, Miss Aisha.
How you doing, darling?
Good. I hope you're having a good day too.
I'm having an
However,
awesome day.
program going good. Just don't have that manager man talking over you when you're having a program. He make a contribution that it.
I get a feeling the manager man is
Don't
passionate
let him
about
talk
his
over you
delivery.
on your
I have no
program.
problem with him being passionate, but it has to be a dialogue.
Nah, yeah, it can't work. However, my contribution on crime, we hear how the last cop lost the case for the FUL report. I want to know what in that FUL report. I want to know where them fellas getting them guns. That's why I want to know. We can figure it out. We want to see the FUL report.
Thank you so much.
All right, Aisha.
All the best. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Crime in this country is out of control. It could be anyone at any time. The criminals are proven to be brazen, disrespectful, don't care, and this is a serious issue we must look at. And unlike popular demand, we are not politicizing crime here. But something somewhere ain't right. And we must address crime from a national perspective. That's all I'm saying. No one is attempting to blame any particular, and I'll say it again, no one is attempting to blame any politician or political party for crime. Nobody not doing that. Kingsley, behave yourself on Facebook now. You're going on Facebook to cuss Juliet now. Listen, behave. 13 seconds. We're going to take that break.
Views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Every year, thousands of students make career choices at the secondary school level. Tertiary level students graduate and step out into the world of work. New businesses open and new types of jobs are created, while some workers leave jobs or switch careers. Is there data to guide persons when making these decisions? Happening over 3 months, the Ministry of Labor, in collaboration with Kyrie Consultants, will engage 2,000 private and state enterprise stakeholders from across industries in Trinidad and Tobago to administer the Ministry of Labor's Job Vacancy Survey for private sector and state enterprises. Who benefits from this survey? Everyone. Students, make informed career choices. Job seekers, find out in which field vacancies exist. Employers, use data for your recruitment and HR planning. Training organizations, use this data to tailor your program curriculum. Economists and government, plan and develop programs for training, development, and scholarships. Job Vacancy Survey 2023. Employment data for everyone. Working towards developing Trinidad and Tobago. This message brought to you by the Ministry of Labor and the Information Division, Government Communications.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
If you can look as far as I see, within this great land we call TNT, there's birds and bees, rivers and seas, pretty woman bringing man to their knees. Treasures of this blessed land we always neglect like ISO and pan. I find it so strange the way we arrange. Still this nation don't know how to change. To some change might just mean a new car, could mean less than $1. To most change have this nice scent we usually get from the government. You see, change is something we always say, but every time we change, things remain the same way. Things keep getting worse and worse, so this is what I propose. Let's change the change for a better nation. Change the change for all foundations. Change the change so that we could say that this nation here came from quite down there. I say change the change within the school systems. Stop changing ministers and change what we teach them. But things won't change despite all we do if change doesn't start with you. Yeah. killings galore. So much gunmen fighting needless war. I can't tell you stay, can't tell you.
All right, guys, so we're getting ready to go to a very important interview. The guest is already in the building. I just want to let you guys know, for a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to iOS on your Apple device or your Play Store on your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you are. It's quite simple. All right, so you just need to go to your iOS Apple Store or your Google Play Store and download Instant Radio. Once you're inside the app, select Trinidad and Tobago and click on the Street 919 FM and you can listen to us day and night wherever you are. Also letting you know, the Sea Champion is the place to go for champions to party in the Gulf of Paria in the San Fernando area. Gather your crew and get your coolers and come. Boarding at Kings Wharf, San Fernando. For more information on the Sea Champion, feel free to contact us on 399-5959. That's 399-5959. 280-7512. That's 280-7512. Or 324-4227. That's 324-4227. Or email coralvisiontt@gmail.com. Join Pastor Kelvin, Harry Narayan and friends for The Way, the Truth, the Life radio program, radio ministry, a church of live ministry, live on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 6:05 p.m. to 7 p.m. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303. All right, so without further ado, let us jump inside today's interview. We're going to come back with your voice notes and your calls directly after. So she is no stranger, absolutely none, to the Street 919 FM. In fact, this is considered her second home.
Correct.
She is a professional woman, a powerful woman, a woman of God. I hope I'm accurately describing this guest.
Come on now.
And she is one who is coming here to uplift, inform, and educate you this afternoon. I want to say a very special good afternoon to my guest. I'm not going to tell you who you are. She is going to tell you who she is. How are you and welcome?
I am very well, thank you. I'm better now that I'm seeing you. It feels like this is really my second home. You did not lie. So this is the voice of Wendy H. Lewis, former host on Soca 919.
That's right.
Yes, Street. You all know Street. I from the original crew.
That's
yeah.
Right.
Who am I? I'm a certified protocol officer. I lead the Trinidad and Tobago Corporate Training Academy.
Yes.
I'm a radio and television host. Right. Aisha Wells has been my sister in media for years. Years upon years upon years. Your boss is my brother, so this is family here. And I came up with a concept, Aisha, in answer to a question.
Interesting.
So let me start with the question. Why are our youths heading, some of them, in the wrong direction? Why is it that with all the teaching and everything that others are pouring into them, whether they be workshops, whether they be, their own basic education, why are we not seeing a shift? So at 2 a.m., I got up and I just started writing. And I just kept repeating on paper, map it out, map it out, map it out. I'm like, what is with this map it out? And then I put a full stop after the M, a full stop after the A, and I realized there's an acronym. I said, Holy Spirit, speak. What is this acronym about? Mindset, attitude, purpose. So then I took this map concept and I didn't just apply it to the young people. I applied it to my entrepreneurial workshop. I applied it to a discussion I was having with someone concerning crime. I applied it to a discussion I was having with someone concerning parenting. I literally just came off the set. I was talking about map it out again. Aisha, life is a journey.
That's right.
And if you don't have a map, you could lose direction.
All the time.
So you can't receive information from whoever, wherever, without the right mindset, without the correct attitude, and without understanding your purpose. So then up came Admin Professionals Week, and I decided this is my opportunity to pour into companies, to pour into individuals, so that people can recognize you could come up with any course under the sun. If the person on the receiving end doesn't have the right mindset, the right attitude, and understand their purpose, you're speaking in vain.
That's right.
That's where we are.
And I couldn't agree with you more. Before you came in for this interview, we were talking about the crime situation. The fact that even though CARICOM leaders, heads of state from different countries, dignitaries are here to talk crime, crime still rapidly persists in Trinidad and Tobago. And it ties into the concept of map. No matter who sits at the heads of these countries, if the people don't have the mindset, the attitude and the purpose, you're talking to the wind, you know, Wendy.
Correct. Aisha, I think the citizenry, and when I say citizenry, I'm speaking very open, very wide. If it doesn't fall in your garden, don't pick it up. We don't have a mature citizenry. You put up a post about what somebody said at the same forum, it turned into politics. It turned into race.
That's right.
It turned into your views from when you were with Adam as a little boy. And you missed the whole point, and you missed the entire concept.
That's right.
I heard somebody said on Monday, the 2 days ain't finished yet, but on Monday they concluded that all these CARICOM leaders are in the higher talking foolishness.
Yeah, I've been seeing it on social media.
So I thought, how did you come to that conclusion before the 2 days ended? So you already formed a preconceived notion
in your mind,
in your own personal mind, forgetting that you are also a public figure with some level of influence, and you don't realize that you're causing more damage than anything else, which is why I switched social media. And I saw another sister friend from media, Abba, did the same thing. She said, let's discuss something positive.
I saw that, you know. I did.
And I said, you know what? I'm going to feed off this. And I said, let's talk about a positive Trinidad and Tobago. I should have so many good things happening right here in Trinidad and Tobago. You think every man under the sun is a perpetrator? You think every woman under the sun lose directive and don't know her worth? You think all the children going crazy? No. But we're not hearing about it. We don't communicate.
You know what I realize as well? Keeping in that vein, Jamaicans are very passionate about
Yes.
Jamaica.
Yes.
Even though Jamaica is battling a crime problem, that is not what Jamaicans sell, you know.
Correct.
Jamaicans sell Jamaica, the
Yes.
country, the scenery, tourism, what to do, what to enjoy.
The music.
Some people visit Jamaica on their bucket list and never know Jamaica have a crime problem. They don't know what Jamaica murder toll is. It's not publicized as much.
Thank you.
Because they understand
what
that type of mindset will do to the country.
So it comes down to marketing, it comes down to communication. At the end of the day, this is Trinidad and Tobago. What are we putting out there? We all have a societal responsibility. Media included, all of us in media.
Yeah.
What are we really saying? What's the language?
That's right.
Even the homes. What's the conversation? I'm not saying put a blanket on things, you know, and that things aren't happening, you know, but you get to choose. Life is a reflection of the choices we make.
That's right.
You get to choose your conversation. You get to choose where you're going. You get to choose what you wear. It's about choices. We are the ones, and let me share this bit. Years ago, and I heard this when I was even living abroad, they asked Mother Teresa, before our time, to join an anti-crime march.
Okay.
Consecutively, every year. She won't join. And then a year she was promoting a peace walk. And she was front and center. And then they said to her, but for years we've been asking you to join the anti-crime march, and you've declined. You've never shown up. You've never said anything. But here you are supporting this peace walk. What changed your mind? She said, nothing changed my mind. Anything you speak out on, you attract. Anything you go against, you attract. So rather than talking against crime, let's talk peace. Let's talk peace. Let's talk love. Let's talk harmony. Let's talk family values. Let's talk a village that once raised a child.
That's right.
Let's hear what the millennials are thinking, the Gen X, all these people. Their views matter, you know. We don't have a lost generation. We have lost mindsets. People too fixed. People don't want to grow. People don't want to accept on both sides of the divide. Young people need to be more open-minded to understand that there are things in that era that will help you survive.
That's right.
And the elderly need to recognize that this is all we know, yes, but we're not living back then. So let's give them a hearing. A lot of our young people get into hot waters because they're not heard.
Yeah.
Mom, you got a minute? I'm busy. Dad, can I talk to you? Not right now.
Everybody's working outside of the home to make ends meet. The children raising themselves.
So, thank you. And those who are not raising themselves, children raising children.
Yeah.
What's your vision for your life? Where you going? And I'm not referring to whether you want to be a doctor or a teacher. Because one of the things we need to switch in our mindset is there's a huge difference between education and certification.
Yes.
And a lot of people too focus on certification and miss the education. And there's room for both, and there must be a balance.
Yes.
So the seminar is there for companies to chime in. Get your staff out.
Yeah.
And let them sit down and even tie in the MAP principle to the vision of your firm. I'm not going to sit with the staff of Street 91.9 and talk about BBC One Extra. I understand the vision of this house, the mission, the core values, so that the staff under the sound of my voice will be able to connect and be a part of and do the right thing where that whole strategic plan is concerned.
And sometimes it's just that everybody isn't on the same page in the corporate market. So I just here to work, you here to bottle up to the boss, you just here for... Everybody comes with their own agenda.
Correct.
And nobody knows what's the agenda of the company they work.
That's correct.
They just there.
Yeah.
And Trinidad and Tobagoans suffer from it. You see it
Yeah.
in the way we handle our customer service.
Oh, Lord. You hit a nerve, Aisha. Customer
Corporate
service.
companies come in here. And with Trini type of attitude,
Yeah.
they quickly pack up their corporate companies and go back to whence they came. Because that's not their standard.
Correct.
Some of these big name brands are accustomed to a certain standard. And when they come here and they hire Trinis,
untrained Trinis. Laissez-faire attitude.
Yeah.
You show up when you feel.
Yeah.
You wear what you want.
Yeah.
You speak to people how you feel.
And a break.
Yeah. Oh, you still get a response.
Oh.
Sometimes they sit there, they file. I walked into a store, the girl is filing her nails. I said good afternoon. She didn't hear me. She's busy with the nails. I walked through the store, picked up a few things. A good minute.
Yeah.
You getting through? I said, I beg your pardon? I said, good afternoon. Afternoon, yeah, you getting through? I said, is that how you greet customers?
Yeah.
You know, the eyes start to roll up and the neck start to move.
Attitude. Yeah, that's right.
I said, if nobody walks in the store and nobody purchases anything, very soon your manager has to shut this down because he doesn't have any money to pay you. You have a moral and ethical responsibility to engage people in this mall, to walk into your store, and when they do, your sales ethics should determine whether they buy or not.
That's right.
Aisha, we had to fix it.
We have to, Wendy.
So when I saw the problem,
start of it.
I said, let me come with a solution.
This is the start of it.
Yeah.
And I'm even going a step further to say, come out of corporate and get into the schools, Wendy.
Oh, definitely. I was at Holy Faith Convent in Couva last week, Tuesday.
Wendy, talk to the children.
Yes,
help them to understand MAP.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mindset, attitude,
purpose.
As young as 2 to as
you
old
understand?
as 15, 16, they just lost.
Yeah.
I used to do talk shops with the Ministry of Education. I've been to several of the servals and those life training centers. And every time I go, I will give my phone number to the students there. Because sometimes a talk shop just is that, a talk shop. And when you walk,
agreed,
they go back to their life, nobody to connect with, nobody to reach out to. Wendy, by the time I give out my number and come off the stage, hundreds of messages coming in on WhatsApp from young people with their own life situation who didn't have anybody to reach out to. Our children, some of them, aren't bad by choice, you know.
No.
They are just bad because they don't know how to express themselves.
They don't even know that they're bad.
In a world that doesn't understand them. I think that's the word I
Yeah.
want to use.
And you're right. You're on point. We speak in different languages.
Yeah.
And some of the elderly ones, they have no desire to understand the young ones.
No.
This is how I speak.
Yeah.
And you need to understand me. But but you have to listen.
That's right.
Aisha, we are not old, but we have a few decades in us.
Yeah.
But one of the things I always remember, we used to have a Friday, used to call it a family meeting. Any issues you had during the week? Anybody have anything they want to say? It might be a complaint, it might be a joke, it might be some homework, it might end up with a cocktail too if you're wrong.
Wendy, the family's not even meeting anymore except for a funeral.
And wedding.
A wedding. Families don't meet. You remember times we go in and spend time by cousin's house for August vacation.
Listen.
Can't wait for school to close. Everybody's sleeping on the ground in auntie house.
Yeah.
Everybody. We don't have that anymore.
No, because we're competing with neighbors too.
Yeah.
So it's about who could get a visa first and who's going to New York.
Yeah.
And we throw our children right in there. Yeah. When I spoke to those girls at Holy Faith Convent last week, Tuesday, and I was talking to them about the same map. And I spoke to them about their dreams and their visions that they have for their lives and living out your own dream and not the dream of your parents.
Oh boy, you touch a nerve.
Yeah, I did. I deliberately touched the nerve. And when I said that, I got a round of applause. And I had to remind them about a YouTube that went viral with a young lady who was studying to become a doctor. She did, top of her class, valedictorian, all the rest of it. And in her speech, she said, Mom and Dad, this is for you. I never wanted to study medicine. Can I now live my life?
Oh my.
All your money going down the drain. You did it for what? To compete? To look good? Because your mother wanted to be a doctor and she couldn't? So how many years of this child's life going down the drain? Because she fulfilled your dream. No job is a disgrace, long as you're earning an honest living.
Yeah.
And that's some of the things that I point to them all the time. I spoke to some young people at the Victim and Witness Support Unit. I said, how you all feeling? Miss, I could ride the van, you know. I said, I beg your pardon? Miss, I could go back up the road. I said, up the road where? Because like I'm confused, why would you want to go back there?
Yeah.
Well, at least we get 3 square meals and that's the life we know. And Miss, there nothing for me out here. I have no education. I said, hold up. I said, what are you good at? Well, Miss, me, you know, they shrugged the shoulder. I said, no, what are you good at?
Yeah.
What did you used to do? What occupied your time before your situation?
Yeah.
Well, I used to comb hair and thing. I said, when you say you used to comb hair, what you mean? Braids, locks, what? Miss, I could do everything.
You see?
Miss, I could braid, Miss, you name it, weave, everything. I said, and who do you do it for? Well, my cousin, I said, and do they pay you? Well, Miss, no. Them is family. I said, even more reason why they should invest in you. I said, because it's your gifts that make room for you.
That's right.
The place got quiet. I said, what do you want to become? Talk to me, ladies. Then I started to hear about nail tech. I said, pause. I said, my nail tech is between $250 to $300, depending on the design and whether I choose to put something, She's always booked. Let's just say she has 10 people a day. That's $2,500. A day. By the end of the week, $12,500.
That's right.
$50,000 a month, Aisha, as a nail tech.
A nail technician.
You're not paying rent. You're in your mother's house downstairs. Your gift making room for you.
That's right.
Don't get me wrong. I believe in education. I'm educated. But at the end of the day, your gift is what make rooms for you.
That's right.
All the study I went to university, I have a master's. I studied child psychology because I really wanted to understand those children and help them, especially those who been abused. And even today I dealt with something that was so poor raising and all the rest of it. But every school report, Wendy's a brilliant student but too talkative. If Wendy will talk less. Where am I now, Aisha?
Talking for a living, Wendy.
Thank you. Let's map it out. You all want to get in touch to have something for your company. You want to attend the individual one where we have a group of people from different walks of life.
So tell us the different packages and plans
Yes.
you have available so we would know how it fits in. Because people message me now to find out if you're doing counseling.
Yes, I
You're
do.
counseling couples.
Yes, I am a
You
certified
want to be
counselor.
Counseling children.
Yes, I am.
When they talk to the people.
So I have 9 hats. So yes, I am a certified counselor as well. I am radio, television. I own and run the Corporate Training Academy. I'm an author and all those cute things. But at the end of the day, the vision that I have for my life, because I can't tell you to map it out if I haven't mapped it out, is to create change and impact lives. I want to see better young people, better everything. So we have 3 packages. First package is an hour of power.
Ooh, I love that.
Companies,
Tell us about the hour of power.
you don't need to change anything. It's during the lunch break.
Okay.
Everybody come into the conference room. We have an hour of power.
Love it.
I tie the MAP principle into your vision, your mission, your core values, and we have a very informal conversation.
Okay.
Too many times, they bring people into the workplace to talk down to the workers.
That's right.
I already have to deal with my job description that says I have to come in at a certain time, work a certain amount of hours to ensure that I get this pay.
Yeah.
Don't do this. No, come here. Don't go to that meeting. I need you here. They've had enough of that.
That's right.
They don't want somebody else to come in to talk down to them. Yes. They want somebody to have a conversation. Let's map this thing out. Yeah. So that's 1 hour of power. Then I go deeper. I add an entrepreneurial aspect to the 3-hour session.
Okay.
That could be 9 a.m. to 12 noon, could be 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. Companies can buy into that as well. Yeah. And then a lot of people said to me, but we don't have a group at work. It's just one admin staff I have. Or I just want to do this on my own. Yeah. I want to hear more about this thing. So then I partnered with different venues so that I can create a platform for people to come in, sit down for an hour of power, or do the 9 to 12. It's all happening next week in Admin Professionals Week. Call the office. Now the office is closed up. It is now after 5. Yeah. Call the office between 9 a.m. and 4 p.m. The office number is also linked to WhatsApp. You can send a message, and you can also send an email. The number is 269-3567.
Repeat that.
269-3567. All inquiries. Yes. Remember, the office is closed, so if you send a WhatsApp, you send a message, we'll see it in the morning. Yes. If you would like to send an email for the company platforms, send your company name, how many staff you're thinking of, what day you're thinking of next week, and although it's Admin Professionals Week, this is ongoing. Okay. So if you don't get in next week, you may get in the next week, next month, whatever. We could turn this into a whole conference because it has to change. So you have 3 options. You have the email address is ttt@gmail.com. Yes. ttt@gmail.com or 269-3567. And we have to map it out.
I'm going to take a few calls, people. Wendy, just have a few more minutes with us. Call in and talk to her. Hey, my Auntie Jasmine is on the live.
Hi, Auntie Jasmine.
In New Jersey. She says, I just love her. So she
Thank you, Auntie Jasmine. Auntie Jasmine, I was just in New Jersey.
Yes, Clifford Mendes is on the live as well. He says,
hi, Mr. Mendes. How are you? I know him.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yes, so you have a nice feedback. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Feel free to get in and chat with Wendy. Don't forget to take advantage of the sessions available, the 1 hour of power, in person or virtual, for the workforce and to balance the workforce, and of course the entrepreneurial tips to add an additional and a second income. That one is very important.
Very, very important.
You can't survive on one income.
No, not in 2023. No. Humanly impossible.
Okay, so we have a mother messaging to find out, how do you determine what your child gifts are?
Find it. It's in your childhood.
You usually find it in your childhood.
It's always in your childhood. So pay attention to your child. What's your child's passion? Yeah. But you have to have the conversation with the child, because some children, and this is not the case of the person who's asking the question, some children don't have a relationship with their parents.
Yeah.
So they can't even communicate to you what that passion is.
Yeah.
What is it? What lights up your child?
Yeah.
Your child may be simply sitting on a couch and see somebody running. And you realize, but no, why are you always running? I like to run. There's a track and field star.
That's right.
There's a little Olympian right there.
Yeah.
No matter how I tell this boy to sit still, he in the road playing football. He like football.
Yeah.
He keep watching the neighbor with the welding. That's where your child heading. So
pay attention, parents.
Pay
It is
attention.
important.
Pay attention.
It is important. So Denise Cummins is on the line. She
Excuse
says
me.
she grew up with Wendy and Curtis. They are from her area. This person know you from childhood, girl.
Yeah, boy. Denise Cummins.
Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Hi, Sister.
How you doing? How you doing?
Good afternoon to Miss Wendy.
Good afternoon.
Right, I was listening to you. Very excellent. Sounding very good. And it's true that long time, you start sure. And what you want to be when you get baby? Usually that is when they know from a young child, I just said, what they want to be, because they have that desire. You see, when they were created, God instilled that in their DNA. And you have to remember also that a parent is two different types of DNA coming together. So you might be a doctor, but your child may take more to the father's side. You understand? So he might not want to be a doctor or her, but, they have their own likeness, because God created everybody differently. And that's what we have to respect.
Thank you
so
so
I think
much.
that's
Thanks for
the
your
thing that-
contribution, yes.
So we have about 2 more minutes left. My countdown is on for the ads. We are taking your calls. Feel free to get in touch base with Wendy. Wendy, they're asking for the number and the contact information
Sure.
again.
The number is 269-3567. That's 269-3567. And I will also go back to the live, Aisha, and I will put it up.
Thank you so much.
And the email address is ttt@corporatetrainingacademy.gmail.com. And those of you all who are on Facebook, TTTCTA, the Corporate Training Academy, has a page on Facebook as well.
Okay, cool. And they're also asking, do you do training sessions for person interested in public speaking?
Yes, I do. So the Corporate Training Academy, the website is www.thecorporatetrainingacademy.com. We do corporate protocol and etiquette, customer service, presenting, public speaking, leadership and governance, strategic marketing, you name it.
A wealth of information
Yes.
you brought for me today. 1 minute to go. Closing comments, Wendy.
Aisha, I really hope that people under the sound of my voice make a conscious decision, make a choice to get your children involved in mapping it out. Your children. Let your children understand that they need a vision for their lives.
Right.
So it's not just about the youths and people who are administrative professionals. Every single person needs to be able to map your lives out, else somebody else will be mapping it out for you.
Well said.
So thank you.
So much for coming.
Thank you for
Don't
having
be a
me.
stranger now.
No,
It's a
no, it's
long
not.
time we did
I
this.
know, it's not that my hand's so tight. My hand's overflowing.
Every time I turn on my TV, you talking to some international person, some minister, somebody. You're busy, and I like that.
I
Being
have
busy
to
is
do
good.
the work.
Being busy
I
is good.
can't just highlight the problem and not come with the solution.
I totally agree. We're doing too much at talk shops and nothing coming out.
Something have to come out of it. We have to.
love it.
Trinidad and Tobago, I love my country too bad.
Yeah, we had to do things differently.
Yeah, and thank you. Because when I listen to you, Miss Lady, Queen of Talk.
Sometimes I want to leave it alone. You know?
No. We've had this conversation.
Yes, we have.
You're doing an amazing job.
Thank you.
You
20
just
seconds, Wendy. My answer upon me. We'll chat soon.
20 seconds. I love you.
I love you
Trinidad and Tobago, I love you more.
We're going to go for a break. We'll be back. Stay with us.
Change it, change, so no man one day will take we money and just fly away. I say, hey, for young Calypsonians, and stop saying culture is in good hands. But things won't change despite all we do.
You
Change
pay
doesn't
the pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex bring to you the return of Love 4. Let Love Flow on Saturday, 3rd June 2023 at the Police Mess, Long Circular Road, St. James. Tickets $100 single and $180 couples. Get your tickets at The Street 919 FM, number 56A Marval Road. The Police Mess, Long Circular Road, Casey Cool, Movar, Candy Crush, Carnage Fish Fry, Faouf Barber Shop in Movar. You can also call Bruce Wayne and Sex Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. It's been too long. Time to let love flow.
Maracas Bacon Shack now serves up our signature flavor at 3 locations: Port of Spain, Point Fortin, and Tobago. Taste mouth-watering shark, kingfish, and shrimp smothered in our delectable sauces. Add baked, aloo pie, or fries for a perfect meal. Follow us at Taste Maracas on social media so you don't miss all the delicious details. Need catering? No problem. Email us at tastemaracas@gmail.com with your details. Taste Maracas. Serve you soon.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk. Talk.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 to 186 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new, with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Things won't change despite all we do. If change doesn't start with you. Yeah.
And easy like that, we are back on the inside ready to play voice notes. Yeah, I'm gonna go straight to the voice notes, allow you guys to get in. I tell you, today we having our own talk shop. I told all you today we having our own symposium. That is what we are doing today. We ain't come here to play with all you. We come here to talk the things. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon. Happy
Welcome, my dear brother.
Wednesday afternoon, dear journalist and former councillor out of the Port of Spain Corporation. So I decide, you know what? Let me sit out to come to do the post-mortem. And since you're talking crime, criminality, and everything is really on the backdrop of the crime symposium. Now, what you're really asking citizens this afternoon is to give their solution. And I want to give a ballpark, but I want to take from inside that same crime symposium. So let's get there. Now, the first thing I would like to know, and we're dealing with the subject matter, I would like to know how much money was spent in that crime symposium. I'll tell you what. You see, if after 2 weeks we realize nothing didn't come out of it and it didn't bear any fruit, then it's a coffee shop. So I would say, if they tell me, look, it's 10 million, why we didn't take that 10 million give it to the TTPS to buy vehicle and to up the ante. Why we didn't use that in communities where we realize where there is a lot of stigmatization and all these things is happening in these so-called communities. Yeah? Now, I want to come now to the solution. Let's get there. Now, the Minister of National Security, his salary amount is $55,390. Yeah? So the minister is being paid taxpayers' money. And let me repeat this. $55,390 he been paid. So we're looking at perks, everything is included there. And he has been given this large set of money by taxpayers to come up with a plan, to come up with the solution. I am saying, all well and good, you have a program here, you're telling us, call in, give your solution. Because what you're saying, in truth and frank, you're having your own crime symposium here this afternoon. You with me, sister?
Yes, I am with you.
Thank you. So I am saying it will be unfair for the citizenry. You see, let me say this in all due respect. If we did not have a government and a Ministry of National Security and a Minister of National Security that getting $55,390, I would have said, you know what? It is time that I rush to Aisha Call and give it. It is not fair for the citizen for a minister to be getting that with perks and everything, and he cannot come up with a solution for crime.
Keith, sometimes all we need to do is stop running down the money and love the country, you know.
Okay, stick up in. So let me ask you, since you said stop running down the money and love the country, I want to put you on the spot. What did the Prime Minister said about his money sleeping out? You remember what he said? No, hold a sec. It's you that raised it, not me. You see, the thing about it, the only minister that I knew in the life and time in Trinidad that never took a cent from taxpayers' money from the Treasury was Jack Austin Warner. Hate him or love him. Do you believe Fitzgerald Hines that is getting $55,390, which perks, traveling, allowances, everything is included? You think he would say, as you is saying, everything is not money? Aisha, let's live in the real world. The answer is no to that. And let us not be hypocritical here. And you might say, but Tabakit, why you raising the minister's salary here? Let's go there. If taxpayers is paying you to come up with a comprehensive plan, and let me repeat, in case they were closing the fridge door, if taxpayers is paying you a ballpark figure of $55,390, which allowances, everything is inside there, and you cannot deliver to the citizenry, as a matter of fact, because this is where you want inside there. Big crime symposium, I call it a crime symposium coffee shop. Because Aisha, let's face it, you know in this neck of the woods is caviar, steak, alilakiv, chicken campayo, and all the fancies and finger foods. And what is going to come out? What we will hear within the next 3 weeks going back? Murder, mayhem. Let's give the solution now. And I'll show you how the UNC really look at a blue economy, a green economy. So let's go there. The first solution, we partner with the American Embassy. So let's bring in 4 sophisticated high-tech helicopters. You put 1 in North, 1 in Central, 1 in South, and 1 deep, deep South. Why? From the time anything should occur, immediately that is going to take position. Secondly, we have a lot of Army personnel just lying in Tetron Bay. If your country is at war, and you have to say war, because they're killing people, raping, robbing people. Let's put the army, let's put boots on the ground. Secondly, what we have to do is open up the economy. Start the construction sector. We cannot talk employment, but yet still the money is only to the top for the big players. That of itself is a crime. And let me say this. If the government is custodian and gatekeeper, and they cannot come up with a plan to safeguard the citizen, and I as a citizen, because let's face it, I don't know if you listened Morning Edition this morning. Even the chambers, not one chamber body was invited to that crime symposium. And who the crime is affecting, it's the business community. Now, come on. If you're telling me you want inclusion and you want who it really affecting, I shall let's face it. To every businessman that is gone down, it cost the country over $1 million and more. And we got to look at the statistics. We got to look at it. This is not calling here to hear yourself and talk about race and Kamala and them. No, 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 no. Because, and I want to tell you something in fairness to your program. I've been meeting a lot of people all outside. The independent, the UNC, people who will not text in. They're listening to the program. And to some of the rah-rah-rah that calling it not helping the program. But I don't want to stray. But I want to come back as I close. When you have a minister of national security is getting $55,390 to come up with a comprehensive plan. Look, the Prime Minister, aided and abetted by the Minister of National Security, just had a crime symposium. And I'm saying they should have not have a crime symposium. Take that money, buy patrol for the police officer, go to the so-called hotspot and buy sport equipment. And I'm saying here, the government is impotent. And I'll say this, and I close now. Anytime a government cannot protect its citizen, and the minister who is getting paid do not have a plan, and when that prime minister is running away from the citizen, I am saying, Dr. Rowley, your government would have collapsed. Go to the president, dissolve the parliament, call election. You all do not have a plan, and I, as a citizen, is not being paid $55,390 to come to your program and give you no plan. Fitzgerald Hines is the man, and he told us he do not have a plan. The government would have collapsed, and Dr. Rowley got to call the election now. The best people to run this country is the United National Congress, led by the Honorable Miss Kamala Prasad Bissessa. Tabakit out enough.
Wasting the nation's time and money.
All right, hold up on the calls. Let me clear up the voice notes. I'm coming back to the calls, voice notes. People are looking for me. They're looking for me. Let me get the voice notes in. Hold up on the calls. All right, let's get it in.
Gemma, PNM Gemma, you keep trying to attack me and not talking about the real issues. We talk about crime, you're coming to talk about me. All right, your husband done back out from me, tell me. He make me look like a lion on him. All right, you go and keep calling up my name, PNM Gemma, and being on me and don't be on the real issues. All right, I'll come in today for you, you know. You push me. If you don't leave me alone, I'll expose more what you tell me. You go ahead, PNM Gemma.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Tobago Sunshine in the house here. Aisha, I saying it as it is. This smelling like the opposition with all this crime that's happening. And you know they like to say, when PNM in power, the crime is always out of hand. Aisha, this smelling like the opposition. People are being paid to do this thing. this is not the oh, you're saying I send him a disclaimer. This is from me. This is not from 919 FM. Right, Aisha? So, Aisha, girl, I'm going to play a little all for today's the finals at the Food Hub in Shaw Park. So, I'll be locked on listening, darling.
If you can look as far as I see, within this great land we call TNT. There's birds and bees, rivers and seas. Pretty woman bringing man to their knees. Treasures of this blessed land we always neglect like ISO and pan. I find it so strange.
Aisha was good day. I don't know what you're complaining about, you know. As the Prime Minister said when he was in opposition, if a government cannot deal with crime, then the government itself is the problem. That is the words of Dr. Keith Rowley. So he should know by now, and you, Aisha, should know the government is the problem. That is the words of the Prime Minister. He's the man who is saying is not natural with the crime. He's the man when liquor to, you know. He's the man when they get liquor to Jumbie, you know. You remember that? All you remember that?
Yeah, good evening, Aisha. Good evening to the listening public. Young Rowley, but I never called back to attack yesterday. I called on the issue with my money with NCCA, but I just had was to speak the truth. I'm not trying to encourage nobody to go to UNC, where I know was a lot of squandermania and things take place there. But I just had was to bring the comparison to wake up some people as to what the ground was experiencing in a certain timing and to what the kind of discount and mistreatment we're getting right now. Understand? At the end of the day, as PNM, we have to be able to dish out constructive criticism to tighten up certain areas. That when elections come, people won't be running, we and cussing, we and thing, understand? Because I ground man in here, no. Understand? I don't sit down in no office or nothing and get nothing. I just go out on the ground and let people know, hey, there's a party you have to vote for. Things. So at the end of the day, when I talking, brother, I just talk because I want to get that same respect meted out. I want to get respect meted out to me when I go on the streets, and I want to get that respect meted out to me when I out there doing my work for people. You understand? I can't be doing certain things and going a distance and getting a slap in my face. I cannot do that. I cannot lie neither. It's a blessed month for me to as a Muslim, Ramadan. Everything from my mouth is the truth. We hear from my I talk yesterday, I talk from my heart, brother. Understand? So me try to disrespect you or nothing like that. He probably the person who called back after who was dealing with him over school and over, whoever, you and he might be say what he had was to say, whoever you thought was me. At the end of the day, what Aisha saying on this program today is on the crime are taking place in certain zones. I agree with Aisha. These things being orchestrated to make the government and they look bad. Look at the areas where it happening. Look at the people it happening to. Certain of the people and them it happening to. A lot of people don't know it on the low drug dealers, this, that, the other they're dealing with. And people come to claim back their money with their owing and thing. You understand? It are people in them same areas who they're dealing with who gain men work. To go and deal with that one, go and deal with this one. You understand? And creating that kind of unrest in the society, in the communities and things. I know about it. And I know who the biggest mafia is in this country. A long time you used to say, is he 1%? You see, it's not no 1% again. And I say big and bold every day on my social media page. Who have eyes to see will see, who have ears to hear will hear.
Caller, you live.
Mr. Good afternoon to you, Aisha Wells.
Welcome back.
I said my heart is hurting. I'm in pain. Because Aisha Wells, everybody know, and I'm going to say, I want to thank everybody who look forward to hear me on the number one program. Don't care what program from 4 to 7, Aisha Wells, Kingsley, is here on Aisha Wells. This is the non-car program from there at this hour. I sit from 4 o'clock, and I'm going on no other program. No other programs. I said, me and she has battled, blood that's shed. I said, but when it's time to defend my sister, I don't care. I am defending her. She can beat me again. I'm in business. Aisha, I am calling on the Prime Minister of this country to remove Fitzgerald Hines as Minister of National Security. I will be going by the ministry. I will be going by that ministry where it's called Ministry of National Security. There on St. Vincent Street and on Montgomery Street to make it known that and I'm going to wait for Fitzgerald Hines to come with the 2 black Parados, and I'm going to lock up Fitzgerald Hines. I am going for Fitzgerald Hines.
You're having a citizen's arrest against Mr. Hines?
Yes.
Just checking.
Because Aisha Wells, Fitzgerald Hines do not deserve that wrath on his head. Because he failed all Rasta men in this country. Aisha Wells, we see Fitzgerald Hines put on shiny clothes and went and he put on shiny clothes and went and I asked him to deny it. Fitzgerald Hines rather to put on shiny clothes than help the same African boys. Fitzgerald Hines is a game that because it's me. When you walk over and Laventille, Aisha Wells, and you ask the young people who's Fitzgerald Hines, they do not know who's Fitzgerald Hines. When Fitzgerald Hines coming up in Laventille, it's Tuparado with only police. He cannot walk Laventille without bodyguards. Why? Why Fitzgerald Hines cannot walk Laventille without bodyguards? Why Fitzgerald Hines cannot go down in the bitter without bodyguards? Eh? And come up with services could walk the whole of Laventille without one guard. That is it different. That is it different. And I want to join in, fabricate. I have no solution to give the government how to run crime. I am paying Dr. Rowley, who's sitting down at the head of national security. He said this country.
Kingsley, a call came in and cut you off. Caller, you live?
Aisha Wells, good afternoon to you.
But will you come
good
out?
Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. What's that, Aisha Wells?
But will you come out?
Well, Aisha Wells, I'm a busy man. I remember going back to school to study. Remember doing maths in the university. And I have to make myself independent because under this administration, I won't be independent. But Aisha Wells, I only hope the government can take the responsibility as this is PNM country. I only hope they can take that title. For years, the custom holding that title. This is PNM country, this is PNM country. Well, they'll hold that title, this is PNM country. You see, this sort of bloodshed. Some years ago, I speak on this radio station. I say some doctors come from India. And they was checking the rivers and ravines and checking what chemical it have that killing out all the cascadoo and tilapia and cascarab and thing in the rivers. And the most they get is only blood in all rivers and streams. And the people don't call and chastise them.
You have a break.
What's that? Yeah, Aisha, the first responsibility of the government is to secure the life of the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. We're going for 800. This year, as long as it continues, over 800 murders we have in this country. Dr. Rowley, do something about that now. Do something about that. I'm not coming down at Fitzgerald Hines at all. He didn't create this. I admire the salary the man getting. He getting that salary and Dr. Rowley don't want to move him. And the PNM,
Have a break,
bye.
8 seconds.
Bye-bye.
All right, later. I'll take a break and come back with more voice notes.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Get ready for an exciting new show. Ask the Lawyer, International Edition with attorney Brian Figueroa from the Big Apple, New York. Join us every Saturday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. on the Street 91.9 FM for one of the hottest topics: immigration to the U.S., visitors visas, entertainment and business visas, religious visas, plus starting and doing business in New York, and more. Tell your family and friends, Saturdays 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. on the Street 91.9 FM. Visit www.askthelawyer.us for past shows. Are you ready?
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Look at the law association, look at the teaching fraternity, look who control all these things, and then all they will understand where the biggest mafia is in this country. And now, they're bringing in guns, they're trying to put it in the small man hand, they're doing all kind of thing to make the government, look bad, at the government, and they look bad to make the country ungovernable, you know? And this is my take on this uprising and shooters and thing in them areas. They see shooting and a certain shopping is going on, and a certain 5-6 people getting shot just so and all kind of thing. And nobody know happening, all them home invasions and thing. Let them do proper investigation and see how that person was earning their money or whatever. Yes, they might have a business as a front, you know, but a lot of them will be running, we know that long time as grounds people too, a lot of them will be running drugs and things and dealing with plenty underhand business, and it's just the face you see and you don't know what they're involved in. So all of this, don't look at everything as just a normal house breaking and a house invasion and this and that, and they want to rob people who work hard for the thing. A lot of them is dealing drugs, a lot of them owing people, a lot of them dog people, you know, and the areas where all them shooting taking place, we have to investigate. Some of them hide them big businessmen were running with the opposition. You understand? What dealing with the opposition, and what will take nothing out of them to pay somebody to go and shoot up somebody that's to make the government look bad. I see it already, they will do it to their own people and all. Because look, when they turn off the pumps and them in over the highway, the time on the highway come and flood. In 2 the councillor come, he went, he turn back on the pump and all the water recede. These people will do all kind of things to their own people just to make the government every day look bad and say, well, the government ain't doing this, they ain't doing that. So I agree with you 100%.
Ms. Welch, good evening. Let your partner now know he call and he say the first work for the government is to secure the people of this country. The government first the first thing to make policies to make sure everyone is okay in the country. There's a big difference. They make policies, like the first work, to make policies to secure and make sure everybody is okay and everything is okay in the country. It's not them work to secure. We have to take a stock of our life and know what it is right from wrong. He is a big man and he knows it's right from wrong. So he knows it's right from wrong. Why he going to pick up a gun and kill somebody? Why he ain't going to pick up a gun and kill somebody? And you know that is wrong though. You know that is wrong. But they so have their agenda. They so have their agenda. My God, and they said them just talk on radio for years. I don't know, boy. I don't know.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Kingsley, you ain't want nothing with Juju, love boy. She will deal with you. You could make Juju cry? You? Man, you're looking for fame and something. They are changing name. You're Queensley, because you song like a girl. Julia Davy lie on you, Kingsley. She had all the videos to show. She ain't lie on you.
Tabakit, no lie, for a big man, you just talk the most set of rubbish. Plans take a while. You have to formulate a plan first, and then you have to integrate it into your laws, and then it takes a while for you to start seeing results. You can't just formulate a plan today and implement it tomorrow. What kind of thinking is that? Does that even make sense? Does that even make sense? The symposium put forward multiple plans which they intend to target, and you heard some of the high brass saying it's going to take a while, from the judiciary from education. A lot of these things going to take a while. You need to break down, remove some of the old laws. You have to identify some of the old ancient laws, break them down, rebuild them into a new era to deal with certain things. You can't do them things overnight. You have to have the conversation first. We have to identify the problem, and then we have to work on solutions and how we're going to go about it. So I heard the Prime Minister say, the Attorney General and from different countries going to sit together and work laws out. Then you have ministers, like the Minister of Education, going to go formulate plans on how we're going to restructure the education system. These things take a while. These things don't happen overnight, brother. Come on the radio and make sense now, man. For an ageable fella, you're grabbing at low-hanging fruits. But you remember the government had plans to make certain crimes a little harsher penalty to certain crimes. And then there are people that didn't support it. There are people that say, no, we can't do this, we can't do that, we don't support that, that is human rights violation. So what are you really saying? Why not go on your Monday night forum and ask your leader, look, here what's going on. When the government come with plans, let's work on it, because it's a hand-in-hand situation. It's in a PNM or a UNC, it's a country first. Why you don't make suggestions to your leaders for those who you support blindly? But don't come on the radio and talk and talk rubbish about, it's a tea party and all that kind of rubbish. Come now, man, you're a big old man, and you need to have some kind of understanding as to what is taking place in reality. I think you're living in a different era.
Aisha, good evening. Aisha, Kingsley and them jokey, Kingsley and them have no authority to talk about who's scandling, who name, Nobody, Look how much people Kingsley doesn't embarrass and say I go drop a bomb, and look how much people name. You want to look up Rowley's are this, Rowley's are that. Mothers are this, mothers are that. Even mother turn up Puna and all, he call up she name and all kind of thing. And Kingsley talking about he name getting scandal. Give me a damn break. The ass of the airwave. Give me a break. Mr. Convenient Tabakit, you could call the amount of money that the Federal Line is working for. I want you to call the amount of money that the UNC stalwarts and them, the former MPs, in 4 years, they could tell who was the richest, number one, number two, who's the second richest, number three, who's the third richest, right? In 4 years, all of them became the richest. Talk about that, Tabakit. Right? You want to talk about Federal Line making that. Talk about who became rich in 4 years. Talk about who didn't have money to buy a doubles. Talk about that. Don't be convenient. Hypocrite.
Seems like Cambridge Analytica is at work still.
Kingsley, you too damn stupid. That's why Juju Love want to take a stupid contribution. You doesn't make no sense on the program. You make no sense. That's why she ain't taking your call. You just distract the program, put down the freaking blablas. Tabakit, you too damn stupid. Tell me who is the man, who is the people that may rob the man down by you there yesterday. Tell who do that. Mr. Tabakit, you and the UNC are such a criminal, so hush your damn mouth.
Good afternoon, Sister Aisha. The government have to let the police, the army, estate constables, custom, everybody stop and frisk, especially in these crime hotspots. Bring all of them together, collaborate them, all these crime hotspots, everybody, let the Prime Minister or the President make a statement, walk with your ID when you come in there and do that for the next 6 months. And you will see it will curb this set of gun violence in Trinidad and Tobago. Stop and frisk. I don't talk this. You always set a long talk about Kamala should go back there and set a nonsense. I'm not on that. Stop and frisk, especially in the crime hotspots.
Hi Aisha, good afternoon. Is the person there was back then in the days of Trini bashment? Aisha, good afternoon. I am calling on the executive to remove the opposition leader from the party of the UNC. We want a new opposition leader.
Aisha, good afternoon. Aisha, that boy have serious anger management issues. Every single thing that boy angry about. Every single thing. Aisha, good afternoon. Aisha, that gentleman have very serious anger issues. Every single thing that boy angry for. He called the other day, he say he get good news from AGC about the payment. Next 5 minutes, he angry again. I shall seek help for that boy now. Dumb boy, everybody see you and recognize you and listen and food card in the video assaulting the pundit. So what dotage is talking about libel and slander in here? Boy, go and learn to talk to her. Aisha, good afternoon. Aisha, I believe that honestly that nobody supposed to be advising you how to run your program. But in all fairness to the regular callers who are waiting to make meaningful contribution, you give Kingsley and those gentlemen too much of airtime. And sooner or later, just as Barataria, a lot of people are going to stop listening to the program. That's just a little friendly advice, please.
Juliet Masha Walker can't walk in her shoes. You know what she had to do? She had to take the Johnny Walker just like family and keep on walking on and on and on. She wants nothing with you. You go throw she out of the party, it's just a matter of time. You keep strong, sister. Love you. Hi, Aisha. I'm Miss Wendy. I love this woman, how she's speaking. How she's speaking that she'll reach out to a lot of people. Kudos to you, Miss Wendy. From South Urupuj. Love.
Tabakit, that script they give you to read there, you're not looking at nothing fair. All you're concentrating on how much money the minister getting and all the thing. Why didn't have all that solution you come up with when the UNC was in power? Always talk so much on fair thing, Tabakit. It's baffling for people who outside there listen to you all talk, and know better. Kingsley, you and your partner and them, Kunji and Tabakit and all you only come in every day with the same thing. Come with some solution that somebody could think. Tabakit saying about helicopter. The last time they had a helicopter, It was running from San Fernando to the Prime Minister's office. All you have to get real, man. Get real. I don't know horse in the race, you know, but I like fairness. And all you're not fair. Kingsley talking all kind of thing, only the same thing over and over and over. Who will listen to all you on the East-West corridor? Ah, man.
Tabakit, Jack Warner was a millionaire. He is the police commissioner who's supposed to come up with a crime plan. Not the minister. The minister is just to provide the needs. Tabakit, but you is a bunch of thieves.
Aisha Wells, good afternoon. And good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. No, Aisha Wells, I ain't gonna lie, It has some people that call your radio station, some big grown people, and they say that they have PNM education. You know what I say? They say that they have PNM education. And they just call your radio to compare the crime rate in Trinidad and Tobago to America. Aisha Wells, America have over 332 million people. I will repeat, America have over 332 million people. New York have over 20 million people. That's New York alone. Trinidad and Tobago only have 1.4 million. Well, let me say 1.5 because I had to add them extra Venezuelans that come over there. But Aisha Wells, to the callers, to the big people with no brain in their head, like they don't, I don't know if it's too much marbles in the pitch and his glass or break bottle in the brain. Who does want to talk about the crime rate in America and Trinidad is not as bad as America? Again, America have over 332 million. 332 million. So therefore, 1.4 million in Trinidad and Tobago? Come on, people. For big people, all you have to go back and relearn from that education, all you claim, all you get for free. Go back and relearn, because all you cannot even compare New Jersey with 9 million to Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah? So all you when all you speaking, kind of do research before you speak all this nonsense as grown people to young youths that's growing up. Because it's because of all your lack of education and lack of knowledge have the youths behaving the way they're behaving, like they're mad. Because of all your, because when
we see Aisha and callers, listeners, everybody. Here I was say today, I really love my country. I did love it when Kamala was in power. I did love it when Manning was in power. And I love it the same way when Rowley in power. And whoever come in power tomorrow, I will still love my country. When crime was high under Kamala, I love my country. I ain't bad talk it, I ain't doing it. Same thing under this government. I just can't see how big men just come because they support a particular party. They just come and, you know, like they're wagging their tail, they're happy that murder's out of hand. What the government doing and what the government doing and what the government doing and this and that and way. Brother, I'm saying it again, is everybody had to do their part, by opposition, everybody, even all you as activists, all you had to do all your part. Don't just get excited when all you hear next person dead, boy. Today, I'm watching I think it was a post or something I see on one of them social media where somebody say, give business people guns, you know? Give the business people their fuels. Compare how much business people there's dead. Compare that to how much ordinary citizens there's dead. So only because business people getting attacked now, yeah, give them their fuels. So how about the normal citizens? My thing is, giving out their fuels ain't going to solve crime, you know? It will have a lot more. Yes, one or two people might be able to defend themselves, but you know something? You see Bobo and Mad Dog and Chowie and Mad Max and all them gunmen and them out there. You see when them hear Mr. Philip inside there And Mr. Mukesh, Mr. Videsh, you have a firearm inside there, they're going to come fit. That is what going to happen. You see when them know, yeah, businessmen having guns and ordinary citizens having guns, they're going to come fit.
All right, my voice notes are over at the moment. I am taking calls at the moment. If you want to call, I suggest you dial now. I am taking your calls. Let's see who is there. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon. Shawels, right?
Good afternoon.
I wanna ask you a question here today. What is the meaning of security?
To provide safety. Not looking at a dictionary. I'm just talking off the top of my head.
Providing what?
Safety. I'm not looking at a dictionary. I'm talking off my
I
definition.
understand. We can work with that because the callers on your radio station into intellect to look for the bigger words.
But what?
So
But you don't call on the radio station though.
To provide your callers. You see the ones who's call and bash everybody have nothing to say? Them I'm talking about. So the meaning of security is to provide provide safety, right? So what is the meaning of national security?
National security is to provide safety for the country.
Very good. So how the Minister of National Security could come on the news and say his job is not to make the country feel safe? And when you call us calling and justifying that. And is it not his job? It's not his job. You hear any kind of callers calling your phone, Aisha Wells? On a serious note, the meaning of security is to make you feel safe. The meaning of national security is to make the national community feel safe. But that is not his job to make me feel safe. So what is the meaning of national security? Well, take back the post and let me secure ourselves because people saying we have to do something and we have to do something. No, we don't. We put them in place. And this one who said in voice so that feeling so slick. I want to take on he this evening. He want to feel he's so slick with his voice notes. He come in and say, we rejoicing over people that we calling for help. We calling to ask everybody put on the political hat and then we talk and ask for help. But we rejoicing over that. So anyway, before I go, because I don't like to say I'm angry, so I'm going to bring a lighter side on a very serious note. So, PLM Gemma, husband, called me again, just now there. And he strongly advised me that PLM Gemma is seeking legal attorney and going to the police station for me. For saying what? For what PLM Gemma going to the station for me for? And calling an attorney for? What? What I did? What I did wrong? Say what she husband call me and tell me? So he come back to tell me, be careful, she going to the station now, and she calling an attorney. Let she call and deny that now. No matter how good days, later.
What bacchanal is this? All of that bacchanal happening and me don't know. Caller, you live.
Aisha.
How you doing, Robbie Jr.?
Your previous caller sound angry, and Mr. Hines said he's not one to design a crime plan. Mr. Hines, and I want you to listen. He's strategic for each ministry or each agency that falls under his responsibility. He would add what it is from parliamentary perspective, cabinet perspective. What we understand by that, Aisha? The commission is to design a crime plan. If it is in relation to which you want extra vehicles, or if you want to include the army, and then they go to the minister for approval for certain aspect of financing and so on. That previous caller, I understand that. But let me talk to Brooklyn. Brooklyn is not a question of 320 million people we comparing it to. When you go to the states, there are areas that have similar life pattern and crime, and we judge it by those districts. So you might have 1 million people in that district. We judge it like that, Brooklyn, not from the entire country. And you know, I gotta tell people, one of the things of freedom of speech on a phone card and the ability to speak is you're confident about the nonsense you're speaking. And I said, let's just sit down and learn. It's not the whole of the states, because south of the state may not have crime. But if you go Chicago or Baltimore, there are areas that we might share a common trending type of crime, right? And there is where we take it from in relation to per capita. Sit down. You're living in the States, I even know that. Come now, man. But I want to compliment the voice noters. forget the distractors. They are haters. They don't know how to talk and that kind of thing. And they're getting overwhelmed today. Thank you very much. I'm enjoying the program. Brooklyn, sit down and do your proper background and everything before you call the station. You know we're going to look at when you come in and nonsense. Take care.
All right, the lines are open. Let's see who else is on the line. Feel free to call. Feel free to call. Caller, you live.
Then good day to you. I dated Trinidad and Tobago. Aisha, I promised myself because of all that is happening in Trinidad and Tobago that I will take some time for me and do things, but I couldn't stay far away from listening to you and your program about crime and criminality, right? But I want to tell Rowley Jr., I listened to him very loud. I understand the sentiments that he echoed daily, but at the same time, he have to understand when we look back at 2015 to the present situation, the detection rate was very low, right? Compared to the international countries where even though crime happen, the detection rate is very high. And that is something that Rowley Jr. need to note, right? And I don't want to politicize it much, but far too long we have seen the crime level have been steeping up to this level where even you yourself, Aisha, may be feeling unsafe in this country and be frustrated by what you just show on your program there. So Rowley Jr., as much as people are fed up and tired and sharing their sentiments in a certain way, you have to understand they are very tired and they're fed up and they're frustrated. By extension, and the Minister of National Security sits on his butts with all these intellectual words and is not even doing anything to make the population feel safe by even a simple statement, right? Restorative justice and all these things, and going back to his community and his area that he is involved in and making these youths come together and try to talk to them. He haven't done that. He behaved just like his leader who don't want to hit the ground. Thank you.
Caller, you live.
Aisha, you see that Kingsley? I know that Kingsley. The man say he coming for me. No, I'm going to the police. You know, Kingsley go and tell him.
What? So you see Kingsley is the mole? Gemma, you seeing that, right?
But I tell you that I know tell him. I just want to tell him.
Gemma, I am telling you, don't trust Kingsley. Kingsley, you're hardened.
Lord Father, heaven help this young man, yes?
So, Gemma, you tell Kingsley you're going to the police. Kingsley tell the man you say you're going to the police. The man call the radio to say you're going to the police. So, who is the trap, Gemma?
Say how my husband now tell him. Say Kingsley playing, he's my husband.
You see, so we're trying to say Kingsley like he calling the man pretending to be a husband or what?
Exactly.
Gemma, leave Kingsley alone. Leave that.
Well, boy,
leave
I
them
to
alone.
laugh. I to really laugh, boy. Oh, God, that man is, you know. I know tell the man that.
Gemma,
And he go and
Kingsley
tell
is
the man
doing
what I say.
Leave him
And
alone.
talking like if he is my husband. Because my husband says, but I don't want that man, I don't know the man. Oh, God, Aisha. Kingsley, he needs some help. Yes, he really needs help.
Phone.
Aisha, blessings.
Gemma, block Kingsley from your phone, you hardened. All right. I'm taking some voice notes after this. Caller, you live?
Hey, Aisha, Paul, I'm not dismissing your concern. And you're correct. You're correct in relation to the detection rate. I think we need to get police officers, more detectives out there. We need to get. Aisha, it's a police thing in relation to operations on the land. You know, this is a different thing. The trucks are gone, but in-house, the commissioner of police need to get out there, call people off leave. You know, ask for assistance. Things have to happen with the commissioner of police. And Paul, not the minister. Yeah, the minister could be pacifying. He could do things. He could talk to the guys. Yes, but you know what? The kind of people we have committing crime out there, they want to hear the minister. Them need to hear the police. The police are the back them and the Paul. Right? So I understand your concern. All of us have a concern about crime. One of the things I do like crime being is politicized. So I don't politicize crime. So that's why, like the voice noter, who I really appreciate, we have to have all hands on deck in relation to behaviors and have structures in relation to national security to have things back to normal so we can move around and commercialize the place. But I hear your concerns, Paul. Thanks, Aisha.
Caller, you live.
Hello, Aisha. Thanks for taking my call. Aisha Wells. Hear this now. You realize again, like a glad man, your program, Aisha, really youth just listen to you, to this program, Aisha Wells. I'm being honest with you. And they're real bright, Aisha Wells. Trust me, just communicate, I'll do my little poll and thing. You understand? And them voice noters and them, watch now. Everybody just take notes, because them brothers and them in it. So, Liaz, I want to, them voice noters and them brothers who surfaced. May the Lord be with all their friends. Or they sound like all they just have some good conversations, my brethren. You understand? Keep pushing them and keep talking while you're talking to them brothers and them out there so that they wouldn't get caught up in the web now. I hear all there, and Rolly Julia and them, everybody hearing all this, talking nonsense, by. Right? So may the Lord be with all your friends, and may all your push that knowledge out there for them youths and them. Like all your division and all your understand, respect.
Sister, and you know something? I have a group of police locked up in Grandy, and the whole 2 or 3 more again yesterday or sometime. And so I could understand why Grandy imagine the police taxing the businessmen. So when they hold the police, what will happen? The gangsters will start to tax the businessmen. So the police was taxing the businessmen for the gangsters not to tax them. This is a hell of a picture that is being painted here, All of a sudden, think about it. I hold about 8 police in Gandhi, Find out where they're from. Enjoy evening.
So, as leader of the opposition, I sent Festival Hines to a place that was similar to Trinidad and Tobago. Similar by size, similar by social structure.
That is a voice note, people.
He was sent to Fairfax County in Virginia, which is on the edge of Washington, part of Washington, D.C., to see how policing was done there and to see whether we could learn anything from it. And we chose Fairfax County because...
Rowley Jr., I'm calling you out today. So Mr. Hines never said that his job is not to make the country feel safe. I want you to answer that, Rowley Jr. Please. I want you to answer that. Because you're saying politicizing crime, So I want you to answer if Mr. Hines never said his job is not to make the country feel safe.
It had a population of about 1.3 million, about the same size as Trinidad and Tobago's national population. And it had a citizenry which had a fair amount of similarity to ours. And Fitzgerald Hines, he was Minister of National Security at one time, so he understood our policing a bit, and he was a policeman himself. So he was sent to Fairfax County to spend some time, literally on the ground, with the policemen there to see what was happening there. He came back and reported what he had found. And one of the surprising things that he reported was that there were far less policemen in Fairfax County than there were policemen in Trinidad and Tobago per capita.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Aisha, good evening. Well, I see that consummate dons come out Kunji. Yeah. Since he calling our president a Hindu. He went and hide, and now we come back out. But anyway, let me deal with this other one, Tabakit. This so-called national awardee. He should give back the award. And a matter of fact, we don't want it. He should just dump that. Just like how Canada should bring back the silk. A matter of fact, he calling out Fitzgerald Hines' salary. Why you don't call out how much money the state is paying Kamala Persad-Bissessar to go in the parliament and don't support a bill to fight crime? The thing is this, what is her crime plan? This is what we need to find out from the citizens of this country. What is her crime plan? The thing is this, after getting 29 seats since 1995, their crime plan, they have one crime plan, to free Ish and Steve. Aisha, I wanted to ask Tabakit on national radio. Ask him this question. If Kamala Persad-Bissessar was still in power, do he think Ish and Steve would have still been under this investigation or would have been freed by now? Ask him that. Ask him if he think Ish and Steve would have been freed already if Kamala Persad-Bissessar was in power. That is her crime plan. Because I have never seen Fitzgerald Hines, Dr. Rowley, nobody walking around with a gun shooting people. Everybody know the gun coming from the air and the sea. Everybody know that. Oh, everybody know that. Everybody know that. So I don't know what they're talking about crime plan and as a citizen, you have to help protect yourself too. That is your option. Okay, Aisha, have a good day. Nice program.
Aisha, good afternoon again. Didn't they listen to the Prime Minister when he was asking for the U.S. for help concerning the ammunition and the assault rifle? Didn't they listen to Dr. Ralph Gonzalez, what he had to say? I don't know what these people and them was listening to. You understand? But they're coming now and talking. It's not only in Trinidad and Tobago alone. It's throughout the Caribbean and worldwide. The gun crime, it is a very serious thing. But people want to make it and politicize on it. You understand? You know why? Because we are not real, Aisha. We fake.
Pleasant good evening, good afternoon, Miss Aisha, as in listening public. Sometimes, Aisha, when I listen to these PLM callers, I'm calling some of them to defend the party, their party, where crime is concerned. Sometimes I just feel they cry and just roll and you go and laughing. Aisha then took the government 1 week to come up with laws where the COVID-19 is concerned. They even went, they had parliament late at night and so forth. Up to this minute, we see a late parliament concerning crime in relation that being a burning issue on the burning frontwards issue on the plaguing the land at this point in time, right? Sometimes I just want to hear Tabakit neither. Tabakit, I told you already, and I will tell you again. Until the people, you know who I'm speaking about, of your party stop representing these criminals in court, then we will see a reduction in crime. You heard what I said, Tabakit, or you want me to repeat it again? Until certain people stop representing criminals in the courts, we're going to have a reduction in crime. Meaning to say, Tabakit,
Meaning to say, if nobody represents these criminals in court and they have nobody to back them and then they take legal aid, you see how good that will work out for them. But crime is big money, Tabakit. It's business as well as politics. Politics, I should say. So you have to understand that. Right? You have to understand that. It's politics playing. Political politics.
Rowley Jr., I tell you, you have to go back and relearn that false education that all this claim that all they get for free, Rowley Jr. Rowley Jr., Brooklyn alone, have over 2.5 million. Just Brooklyn. I wouldn't say New.
I'll come back to your voice note. Caller, you live.
Brooklyn didn't just hear the Prime Minister talk about per capita with similar lighting. Don't matter if it's 2.5. Brooklyn, oh gosh. Fella, if I'm wrong, I would say I'm wrong. You're not right. The Prime Minister just said it in a voice note. You go to a particular place with similar type of behaviors and that kind of thing, and the policing aspect. You want me to repeat myself? Aisha, I will check and see if Mr. Hines really said that in relation to what the caller said. But even if Mr. Hines said that, you can't have about 4,000 to 5,000 army men, 7,000 police officers, customs, immigration, people from SIA, SSA, all these people being paid every month salary up to $2 billion, being paid while Mr. Hines gives everything they want. These are the people in collaboration to have our country safe. Those are the people. Those are the people we are paying to have us safe. Right? The minister is not really vicarious responsibility, but he's there to give all that they want. If they're not doing it, there is the problem. Moving him will solve the problem. The Prime Minister told you all that. He has to go back because of our constitutional arrangement and go back to the drawing board and talk with them. Or try to get laws to restrict people. When you go to the parliament, we have obstructionists. So our hands are tied. Well, you don't understand that. Mr. Hines can't do anything there, you know. You don't take him to court and win. Rafi Balcobin Maraj, who is always going to the UNC. Well, you don't understand them things. You feel I'm not concerned about crime? I don't politicize crime. But don't tell me the government alone is supposed to deal with crime. That's nonsensical. Thanks, Aisha.
Caller, you live. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Just a few more minutes left of today's show. Feel free to get in as we speak. The lines are open. Where are you on the issues? Let's go to the phone lines. Remember the numbers to call 342-0081. That's 342-0081. 771-1791. 466-5391. Caller, you live. Leave it there. What is there, you're breaking up a bit. Yes, leave it there. I'm hearing you. Are you hearing me?
Yes, I'm hearing you. Wonderful.
Go ahead, make your comment.
Let me tell you the next thing Jack Warner is trying to implement when he was Minister of National Security. I said, when he was the Minister of National Security, if you are emphasizing on that, I said, his plan was to put a certain device in police vehicles. In police vehicles, Aisha. And police, for that device was supposed to go a warranty.
Thank you so much, leave it there. Go with God. We really didn't hear anything you say, but, you know how it goes. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Feel free to get in. Just a few more minutes left of the program. If you don't speak now, you could forever hold your peace. Plain and simple, don't stick. Caller, you are live.
Hey, girls, I just wanted to remind them, brothers, about something. 2/3 and 3/5. When people go and get it in the head, it is not simple as Kumaya, hold the opposition hand, go. I'm glad though that all you understand that you have to go to the parliament and pass the laws. But when are you all going to understand that the 2/3 or the 3/5 or the whatever majority votes that they need are not forthcoming from the opposition because they promised not to vote for anything that is good for the country. Masked by the NDP and them to look good, but is really bringing mayhem to the country. Thank you, Aisha. Have a good evening.
For those who don't know. Caller, you live.
Hi again.
Welcome back.
You know something? Anelia man, you're right. That is why I call them recalcitrant. Because you have a group of people. When they make, and I hear one call a while ago and the guys are mantra singing for how long? How Dr. Rowley said you can't deal with crime. So let me explain to you when Dr. Rowley made, they say, the Prime Minister say he's not supporting anything coming from the opposition. So we're not supporting anything because that was said because we supported the bail amendment bill or whatever they call it. And all they went in the dark of the night, on Independence night, when the president don't drink some of the wine that he buy and must be under the influence, to sign. So you all try to fool, hoodwink the population. And if you tried that, and everybody, the opposition agreed, the independent senators, everybody agreed that this thing is going to help the judiciary speed up the court system, so we wouldn't be having this conversation about the judiciary. But I shall send you a voice note just now. And we're going around this conversation about crime and the 4 clowns on the UNC side calling for Hines and Hines. According to the next man, I wanted to show it, well, I'm telling them that, you only sing, imagine that. They give you a piece of paper and a medal and you just sing for your supper. But them going with millions. I shall, as far as I observe, Grandy had a problem just recently. Murders in Grandy. We have a illegal quarry in Grandy. Lo and behold, to me, 6 officers was held along with maybe a sergeant or a corporal in Grandy. Did you hear the corporation for Grandy come out and make noise? Did you hear anybody in Grandy call for the superintendent head? If, and the whole 2 more yesterday, if that amount of police in a police station, I shall taxing the business people or the population, what you leave for the small man on the ground? This is the conversation we should be having today, because we just identify the people that we are paying to defend us. What are they doing to us? But we still calling on Hines. We have 8 police in Grandy in a community that is considered black community more or less, although the UNC trying to get it, or they have the corporation. And there are 8 policemen taxing. So if they're taxing the businessmen, what am I be doing to the little pusherman on the corner, Aishawel? What am I be doing for the man who illegally quarrying, Aishawel? Understand where we are. We are here because of you, I, and everybody else getting paid and then finding money enough and decide to run a racket. The custom officer let Harry pass. The license officer must give you a blind. So police taxing people. And we calling on Fitzgerald Hines. Normally, any part of the world, Brooklyn, where you come from, who do you think they would be calling on? The mayor would have been calling on the superintendent or the acting commissioner or wherever it is at that district to resign. If that happening on the 8 men in your division running racket, and you in the commissioner, the police are really Port-au-Prince to send people up there to find out that Israel, and we still calling on Hines. Why don't we ask the police service to clean up there and start to take lie detector tests? That might solve the problem. This hogwash we banting back and forth, PNM and UNC. Hell, UNC is a load of corrupt people. But we need to understand that again. They tell me about the Holland and Privat for 18 years. And they get into office and they are fighting an extradition treaty with Thomas May for 20-something years. Up comes, and don't tell me nothing about no UNC and with no election. UNC might have been the leading party. Amalgamated a party called the People's Partnership run by the UNC and win nothing. So they ain't winning nothing again. I was put in the cup. When are we going to wake up? We are supposed to be calling on the Commissioner of Police, to call on the Superintendent of that police station to leave. And Gandhi might be a peaceful place. If it's happening in Gandhi, what make you feel it happening somewhere else? What make you feel it happening in Cuba? What make you feel it happening in Tong?
Thank you so much, Barataria. Peace and blessings. Caller, you might be our last call. Let's see who's there.
Yeah, Aisha Wells. I had to be the last call because here what I show about it, Aisha. I show about it. See, this program, if it have 20 to 30 callers calling every day, 800 and some listening on the social media, and we don't know how much listening on the radio, right? But here what I show about it, not everybody listening, not hearing the madness Barataria and Rowley Jr. talking, eh? You see that madness them talking? Nobody ain't taking on no more, because you know why? Everybody frightened in Chanta, baby. Everybody frightened. Everybody frightened. And who is frightened? Must he have what's called it? Special branch guarding them. So we not taking that talk no more, you know. That talk no more, but imagine he come as a big man radio and saying, he don't know what Heinz say, but then he answer into what Heinz, if he do say it, he answer into what if he do say it. You hear any kind of thing, these big men coming on radio and talk, boy, and we youths listening, boy? Actually, you really, really hearing with these youths are listening, with these men talking, these big men, who's supposed to be people we looking up to, who build the nation, and who, these are the people we listening to, boy? Nah, boy, I can't believe that, boy. I can't believe that the Minister of National Security job is to make the country feel safe by his plans and his policies and these sort of things. But he's saying no, it's the police and the soldiers. So what the Prime Minister and National Security for them? If it's the police and soldiers, why ain't get the police and soldiers the whole budget? These big men come on radio and seriously talk. And like that note, Aisha Wells. I hear PNM Gemma fast calling our attorney, I just call our attorney, he said he will be sending a subpoena to the management, to Robert, to get the tapes at what I said, to see if I did anything wrong. So expect to get a call, to get the tapes, so for me to defend myself against PNM Gemma, who is currently in the station and seeking legal advice. Thank you.
All this bacchanal between you and PNM Gemma. Where's this boy?
They agreed that this thing is going to help the judiciary speed up the court system. So we wouldn't be having this conversation about the judiciary. But I shall tell you about it this. And we're going around this conversation about crime. And the four clowns on the UNC side calling for Heinz and Heinz. According to the next man, I wanted to show it, well, I'm telling them that, you know, you only sing, imagine that. They give you a piece of paper and a medal and you just sing for yourself. But them going with millions.
You see, good afternoon, Aisha, and good afternoon. I think this is Barataria. And the reason why I do this Barataria is because I don't want my contribution to go all over the place. I see the reason why the PNM website is off social media for the longest while. Not even the manifesto, nothing at all. You know that manifesto and that interaction with the public on social media from any political party comes similar to insurance for a vehicle. That comes like a political insurance. Where is the PNM website? Where it is? Where we could get, where are they getting all their facts from, like what the PNM is doing and what they ain't doing? Why it almost more than 3 months going into 4 months now? Nothing about the PNM on social media. Nothing at all. What they're doing with the taxpayers' money. Nothing at all. It's I will send the voice note. I have that in my archives. I send that voice note with Dr. Rowley speaking where he sent Fitzgerald Hines to the Fairfax Committee. I go wrong with all here. call on the advisors at the PNM, put back up your position on social media so we could see and know what all they're doing with our taxpayers' dollar, because all they came to us with a manifesto in order to win our support. So the supporters will have a proper argument in talk show on every frequency. When you naturally mum the people and then by taking down the website for the PNM, everybody else's website up and all their own down and all they in charge of we money. Like, good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago.
Okay, so I can literally take one more. One more. Caller, you live?
Aisha, I don't want no crime plan. No politician give me no crime plan because the last politician that gave us a crime plan, people like me was balling. And people like them sit down in the parliament right now as human traffickers. Then they tell me crime is on land, not on sea. But when they come back, they know they're telling Hines and them the borders for us. Even though Hines them still organize and get OPV and for it for we did. That is what the politicians and them supposed to do. Police supposed to fight the crime and lock up people, and the court has to do their part to convict them. But when we have politicians going and say, hey, get a killer bail, boy, and killer get a bail and come back out. You see what the problem is? Thank you.
I sure was good night. I hear saying don't listening in the program. I wasn't calling for a while. You see the gentleman who called and said that under UNC he had crime, and under Manning had crime, and under Dr. Oli had crime. And no matter what party you belong to, you had to do your part. You see, he make real sense to me. That fella make real sense. He could come back and call again, brother. Come back and talk again. I like to hear you talk. He make real sense. You know why? Open some of them eyes, because them believe that PNM in power, and every time somebody die, as you say, them glorify over that. And move the minister and move the minister. I remember when Jack Connor was there, National Security Minister. He was there too, and it had crime underneath him too. And all the other ministers had crime, and Kamala keep changing, and the crime going up. I have family dead in that too, in the life sporting die under Kamala. And next die under life sport there. Innocent get gunned down. In the same thing, with the same thing, for you to come and better yourself. But Anna Roberts and all of them with the pants on my waist when he walking on Omira Road in, when everybody coming in. I thought a youth man just gathering him. Like he was the prince of palace when he coming out there. I can remember them days. And under camera she couldn't do nothing, and she went inside the parliament and read all the report. So Anna Robertson can walk free. We all know that too. So when them talking about crime, and I hear Kamala bowling crime, and Kamala want we, the black people, the little hearted, not yet little boys to come and vote you, Kamala put back in power. Kamala, you would not get that, girl. You would not get that because God see in your heart. You're not clean inside. You're looking clean on the outside, you're not clean inside, Kamala. Nobody gonna, the only people go vote for you. You maybe want to say racial is Indian, by upon penal Indian will vote for you, Kamala. Because they see you as a God. You understand? Because they have no brain. The brain ain't working. You feel God watching you to feel they could bring you back in power to suffer people again, Kamala? All the sort of failures, girl. You're making no sense. And you talk about you have children, you have no children. You adopt a child. You never make nothing yet. You're a total failure.
Guys, we're out of here. Until tomorrow, be safe on the nation's road. Yours truly is leaving the building. The Queen of Talk is out of here. Good night.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Pressing issue.
Why are you doing your supporters that? Playing games with the senior citizens in this country?
Real situation.
It's our lot of people involved in white-collar crime. And why are they not being brought to the forefront?
That something is happening in this country that is so strange, that is puzzling me. I'm trying to figure it out.
If the police have cause to arrest you for evidence based upon evidence and investigation, is it whose fault it is that it happened to the UNC people?
Stick up in. Call a good afternoon, my friend.
Heavy conversations with the relevant authorities.
Should the bandit have on a body cam so I can believe you? Members of your family shooting this one, shooting that one, taking your car. Should there be a body cam for me to believe you?
They had to live with the tongue because that is all they're good for.
All right, Dr. Moran.
The best crime plan can be put forward, but if we don't turn to God, we doomed. We in problem. Or on the street. The street.
And who them depend on when the poor man cries.
We bring it direct.
Does anybody hear?
Hardcore. The street. 919 FM. You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
Maracas Bacon Shack now serves up our signature flavor at 3 locations: Port of Spain, Point Fortin, and Tobago. Taste mouth-watering shark, kingfish, and shrimp smothered in our delectable sauces. Add bake, aloo pie, or fries for a perfect meal. Follow us at Taste Maracas on social media so you don't miss all the delicious details. Need catering? No problem. Email us at tastemaracas@gmail.com with your details. Taste Maracas. Serve you soon.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife, Nikki Garcia, for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16, verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
Greetings and blessing in the name of our wonderful Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia. And we would like to invite you to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio.
Hear my mom, Pastor Helen Garcia, and myself, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the word of God to the elderly, youth, and